Can you hear me now? Hello? Can you hear me now? Sweet. Yeah, no, I definitely scaled in. I definitely scaled in. I did this damn thing. So if you remember I took it off. I was in the middle of a one-on-one. That's why I didn't get on. I got on late, but I had my blue box like right here. And this damn thing, it's like just it didn't even touch it. But yeah. So real quick, that's the fifth wave. All right. So yeah, we're going down. We're gonna fill that gap today, and we're pretty damn close too. So let's see. Can you hear me, RJ? Yeah, so I don't know where that came from. So I know RJ's voice, and clearly that's not his picture. I'd be a lot better if I chose the right strike price on my puts. I was trying to get November's, but I ended up getting freaking October's. So I mean, it is what it is. I got puts. That's the good thing. So here's kind of what the market's doing. We got our fifth wave. So the fifth wave's in. Okay, that was the fifth wave. Now this strong move down, that's an indication to me that it's a wave one. And now we're kind of consolidating into this triangle into a wave two pullback, or really it's a B pullback. So an A, B, C. Actually, no, we have wave one, wave two pullback, and then we go down. So I'm targeting this box here as my initial 5 waves down to complete. So that's between 3208 and 3234. And that first move, that would definitely what is it? 320. Yeah, that'll get damn close to that gap. So that weekend gap's about to get filled, because here's where we're at in pre-market for the spot. Look at that. Boom, gapped it. So yeah, definitely that. I think the 5 moves up on this B's in. So this could be B, and we could be done. And now we go down in the move I've been waiting for, which is why I started tracking day 2. Where I started tracking yesterday was day 1 of wave C. Yeah, I started coming up with a better subject line so people know. But yeah, now we go down in wave C. So try to follow my thought process here. I don't like to get hypothetical, but I do kinda. So I've got my triangle. This strong move, like I said, as initial could be a potential wave 1. Okay. So I've got my target for wave 1 to complete, which is 5 waves down. It's impulsive. So let's track that. I can be on here longer than market. I don't got anything open in terms of put, but all I have is put. So, and I'm just gonna let those things ride out. So where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Let me back up here. No, what am I doing? Smoking something. Got it. All right, I'm gonna mark this up. So I've got the 5 moves. Okay, yeah, it's perfect. Okay, so I've got. So my first wave 1 definitely hit the 618, and now we're going into a wave 2 correction, and then we're gonna go back down in a wave 3. Then we're gonna go 4. Then we go 5. So this is what I'm tracking. Got a 0 up. Ooh, that's way too big. I'll fix it later. Fix that bad boy. Boom. Okay. So it's not yellow. It's white count. All right, so I've got a 1, 2, 3. and then a 4 pullback up here, and then finally 5. This is going to be initial wave 1 move, okay? And let's just get hypothetical, okay? Like I said, I don't like to do it, but I like to do it. That makes sense. I'm going to assume that we get all of 5 and it hits, let's call it 2, the 200 extension line. Between the 1768 and the 200 extension level. So if that's the case, now I want to measure resistance. So I'm going to grab the top, get off. I'm going to grab the top of this candle up here, come all the way down to the 200 extension. My 0.5 is right here for this resistance zone. So I'm going to assume that we go hit the 200 and then we pull back into the, well, let's call it the 618. I like the 618. This entire move down, now I was a little off. That means my C wave would end here. Between 2968 and 3009, so that's 296 on the SPY and 300. So pretty close to my C wave. So that would be right in here. Where's the 300? Oh shit, that's way down here. That's way down here. So that's my white count. But for those of you that follow ATM and I, there we do have a count, a yellow count that is where we bounce here and we go up. So if we bounce at the 618, which is 327 to 329, if we bounce here, okay, this is a make it or break it scenario, and it's gonna potentially it's gonna happen today. If we bounce and go up, that's my alternative yellow count, which means the market wants a higher B. Okay, I don't want that. I want my deep pullback. So if the 618 breaks, okay, if the 618 breaks, there's potential that we're going down. Where did I put my C? I lost my C, but basically it's 296 to 300. If the 618 breaks, we're on our way down the 296 and 300. Now, I projected the time on that, and it's not. I just did this morning with my one-on-one. It's not going to complete if this trend-based fib time is correct. Okay, and if I'm right, and not if I'm right, but if I did it right, the wave C will not be done until I think November 11th through December 2nd. Here, I'm just gonna do it right now. I'm gonna pull up the 1 hour. Actually, I'm gonna pull up the 2 hour. Okay, I've got 5 waves up. I'm gonna grab the bottom, go to the top. Going to change this to support. Okay. This is an initial 1, and I'm looking for 2, somewhere right there. And that is, call that the super one. All right, so we're in a wave 2 correction. Just trying to figure out where it's gonna bounce. Okay, so if I did this right, okay, I'm basically taking the bottom of the wave 1. Okay, yeah, this is the entire move wave 1. Okay, and this is a wave 2, and I'm telling you guys right now, once we bottom, it's gonna be the best buying opportunity for you guys ever. I mean, I started working. I started working at a very young age, but I didn't get into really sales until 2008 financial crisis. And had I had capital then, hell, I would have ride this entire move. I mean, back then the SPY dropped down to $60 during the financial crisis. I mean, had I had capital then and bought it in the market, I mean, look at this move. We're in the 300s. So, but this is a wave 2 pullback. We're going to go up into wave 3. So it's going to be the best buying opportunity in a long time. So I grabbed the bottom, and then look at my crosshair, the vertical line. I'm stopping at the very top, and then I'm going to double click it. Okay. Okay, so I'm basically looking for a retracement of this entire 5-wave structure in the futures, okay, or you can call it the SPY. In the futures, I'm looking for a 0.5 to a 0.618 retracement. That's a 61.8% or a 50% retracement of that move, okay? If I did this trend-based tool right, that means, you see this 0.5? This thing is basically telling me how long it's going to take to retrace that entire move. So if I'm looking for a wave 2 retracement to the 0.618 and 0.5, that means, here's 0.5. It's going to hit November 20th up until December. Why are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I lost it. It said December. Okay, so there's November 30th. I must have did it on the SPY, but this says December 4th. Well, shit, let's just put up the SPY. Oh, why? Wait a minute. Let's just, matter of fact, let's, how does it do that? Get off my chart. Go to the daily. Oh, yeah, okay. So, here's the daily. So, wave 2, it'll hit 0.5, potentially, on November 25th, and then the 0.618, December 14th. Okay? I'm going to put it in the middle. So wave 2 correction could complete between November 25th, go figure, post-election, to December 14th. Okay? That's how I use the time-based. Now, like I said, I just started using it. If this freaking thing hits perfectly in this zone, between these 2 dates, holy crap, then those of you that follow me, that are following my Elliott wave analysis and are learning, we struck gold. But not even gold. What's the new metal? I guess now it's silver. If you ask Tom, that's the new silver. At any rate, very powerful combination. So yeah, so very powerful combination. That's my target. So yeah, so now we're tracking the wave, the C wave, in my opinion. But again, ATMI have support between 618 and 5 and potential bounce up. If that happens again, we're going higher into a higher B wave, or not even that. We could be reversing. I don't think we will, because that shallow pullback. That's too shallow for me. Markets need a deep pullback, but the market can do what it wants. It doesn't have to. So I will be spending more time on my accounts if we bounce and go up. But in the meantime, my expectation is for the C wave down. And again, today is an important day, because if the 618 breaks and we continue down, we know where we're going. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that, guys. If we bounce in that zone and go up, oh shit, we're not going. There's the market wants to go somewhere else. So look out for that. Now, for sure, guess what? The weekend gap that we always talked about, it's going to get filled today for sure. Because right now on futures, we're in a wave 2 pullback. So we've got the wave 1, we're in a wave 2 triangle. Now we go down for 3, 4, and I think this 4 is going to take through lunch. And then 5 will get down in power hour, only to trap some bears and go up into a bigger wave 2 pullback, which will be corrective, and we know what corrective moves like to do. They like to take their time and destroy your contracts, so just be careful. This is why I want to choose November expirations. That's why I'm choosing, but I made the mistake of buying October's. I have no why the hell I did that. That's what happens when you do analysis on multiple tickers and you're not keeping track of your stuff. But at any rate, so yeah, I did scale in, just not in the right expiration. So I will be looking to get rid of those once this wave 3 is done, and then I'm not going to play puts until we get the big move, the corrective move. So once we can get back up into here into a wave 2 pullback, then I'll start to scale in some more to complete that C wave. You know what? Huh. Wave 5, 332, 321, 322. Where are you at? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, man. Watch that. I was wondering why I had that there. That's some major support there. So yeah, that's a important level. If we break that, bye bye, SPY. That's not gonna happen today though. So yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm looking at today. So what I'm gonna do here, I gotta grab some coffee, even though I sound like I already had enough, but I haven't. It's gonna be an exciting day. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, Nike crossed. Let's see what we got going. Yeah, I'll be with Thanos once I'm done here. I want to give this stream about another half hour before I hop over. Man, that would be clutch if we can combine our streams in the Discord. So much easier for everybody. All right. Yeah, look at that big old candle. Look at that. Go ahead and fill your gap and then come back down. Wave 2 is gonna go to the start. U.S. Speaker Pelosi will get something done on stimulus. Okay, well, that's one thing. How about you get something done? Stop tweeting about it. How's Apple doing? Let's look at Apple. I need to scale in some Apple. Damn. What happened to Apple? Sheesh. Oh, it's because overall market's down. Shocker. So that being said, here's what I think will happen. I think we'll fill this weekend gap, which would be 5 waves down. And we are then going to reverse in a wave 2. Okay? And what that means, because it's a corrective move. Ooh, that's a good call. I'm going to watch SPCE too. Because it's a corrective move, I think this move up will happen around Amazon Prime and Apple and Amazon's catalyst. So yeah, I think we'll fill the gap. We'll fill 5 ways down, and I'm totally going to be scaling into Apple and Amazon. I've already scaled in. I only bought one contract though, very cheap contract. So once we bottom, then we can ride that move up, because I mean we're talking 321, 322. Yeah, it's gonna be. We're going to 330 to 33, 332. That's a, yeah. What is that? The bottom would be. hell? Yeah, I mean that's a 9. It's a 9 point move. But it's corrective, so you see how okay, what's today? What was Monday? 28th. Okay. You remember how the market was rallying? All the small caps were? Stop calling me. Damn it. Look look at the sideways action, but yet everything was going up. So I think, yeah, when we bottom, we go up. Oh my god, it's gonna be the Amazon and Apple are gonna take off. Zoom, shit, we were on Zoom yesterday. What's Zoom look like? Oh, you Zoom, you damn you Zoom. Well, okay. Never mind. I don't feel as bad because that was my wave 1. And I told Thanos in ATM, let's just see if it plays out. So now here's what I'm expecting on Zoom, and I'm totally getting long on Zoom. At least for the 5 wave up to 540. So I've got 539 to 547 on Zoom. ATM, I think, has got 540. And I think Thanos' mentor, he's like talking 560-ish or somewhere around there. I'll have to ask him when we get into the live session. But I think we'll go up, we'll grab the 1, we'll come down as the market turns down in a wave, in 5 waves down. And then when we finally go up into a wave 2, I think all this is going to play out. God, that would have been such a nice buy and a gap up. Look at that shit. Freaking gapped up to 483. Oh, it dipped. Oh, that would have shaken some people out. 482 to 497. Gosh. That damn thing's such a beast. All right, here we go. It's going up. Oh, it's going up. Where's the SPY? Oh, come on. Fill your gap and get down. Come on, Sparky. Bleed already. Bleed. Wonder if I can get in some day trades. Okay, I'm back. Baby, wait a minute. Oh, you dirty spy, you. You dirty spy. Let's look at the technicals. See, this tells me this is 3 and this is 5. And I've got... yeah, I've got... clear divergence here, negative. Right here and here. Alright, so I've got 3 and 5. Let's dump. I'm gonna dump this because I know where I'm going. We're going. This is the target here. That's what that. Why the hell did I do that? That was a previous. Okay. Happens to get ahead of yourself. Okay, from here to here. Boom. All right. Oh, there we go. That looks pretty. Okay. All right. RJ, she's still with us. Or he's still with us. That's funny. I'm still not gonna go over that. Does RJ know that you guys call Cassandra RJ? Just for that, I'm gonna start every time RJ pops into our chat. I'm gonna start calling him Cassandra. All right, so I'm looking for Spy to. I'm looking for Spy to get up into the 618 resistance level so that we can fill this gap and then we'll go back down. I don't think we're gonna get it. So I don't think we're gonna get it. It's gonna be left. That gap will be left unfilled potentially, and then we'll go grab it later when we reverse in the markets. Great. He doesn't have no idea. All right. When he pops in, I'm gonna say, "What, Cassandra? You joined us." He's gonna be confused as hell. All right. Yeah, it's having a hard time. All right. Let's go to the 1 minute. Okay. So this looks like we got 5 waves, A, B, C. Is that a 5, 3, 5? Oh, no. No. 5. Yeah. Okay, 5 waves up, B, A, B, C. Then 5 waves up here now. That can't be. No. Don't tell me this thing's going to be a 3. A, B, C, D. Okay, we still got some sideways action for now. That's why I hate triangles. You can never predict them. Not predict them. You can never. It's hard to track. All right. Come on. Why do I have this 335? Oh, that broke. That's gone. Oh, here it is. I knew I had it. Okay, see how, look. My primary was the yellow, but the fact that we broke trend, and look how look how this 5 just kissed. Just barely kissed the box. And it came right back down. So I think this is 5 or B. Yeah, 5 ways up in my B. So if we continue to do sideways action here and then we go back down to fill that gap, this B is definitely my primary. Should have just hid them and not deleted them. Gonna need them if I'm wrong. Oh well. I'll redraw it. Alright, so we got, oh shit. Thanos, Phil, and Bad Luck Bears in there. Alright. We'll let this one ride until about 9 o'clock. I'm gonna hop in with those guys. Yeah, so if you guys still wanna live stream, just hop into Thanos when I'm done here. I'll be in there. Well, Spy got some sweeps in. Balls. What time was that? 8:46. Oh, that was this. That was this. Yes. Okay, so yeah. That's the reason why we don't... Oh, that's Apple. Those aren't Spy calls. Those are Apple sweeps. Oh my gosh. Damn you, Spy. Damn you. Or Zoom. Oh shit. There we go. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Alright, this is wave 3. Damn it. That sucks. Oh well, I'll play the wave 4 pullback. We'll see. It better come down. Yeah, see, if we get in now on this thing, your premium's so high, it's not even worth it. By the time you get to 3, you're either break even or you're done. It's because of some potential sideways move. I mean, this thing's just not gonna go up. If you look at the 1 minute, there's some pullbacks in here. So we'll see what wave 3 looks like. Come on, dude, grab it. Yeah, see? Okay, so we're gonna go up 3, 4, and then 5 to grab 3. So shocker. All right, let's go look at Apple. Come on, applesauce. Come down. Bottom with the market. Oh shit, look at that trend line. Look at that trend line. Excuse me. What's the MACD look like? 15-minute. The 5-minute looked like it wants to curl. I don't think. We haven't even hit wave 3 yet. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think it did. I don't like it, but it's potential. Let's look at the 1 hour. Too many candles for me. Wave 1, wave 2. I think, yeah, wave 3 barely came to the 1382. Oh, dude, wave 4's in. Okay, let's scale in some more of Apple. Damn, I could have got Apple at a deep discount with the expiration that I'm playing with. I missed it because I didn't really think that was the wave 4. I think that was the wave 4 drop. Potentially. What's SPY? Actually, if the SPY comes down, come on, SPY. Baylor gap and come down. Okay. Yeah, Apple's going up with the market. What's QQQ's doing? That's what it is. Okay, well, we kind of broke. This might be 5 waves up. So this move right here on Apple, or QQQs, I was tracking. One. No, that were, I think we're still in 3. Yeah, I think we're still in 3. Okay, so Apple, I can see it come down further into this resistance zone, which is shit, wrong one. Yeah, right here. In here. So I have a feeling that we may fill this gap on Apple and then reverse and go grab a wave 5 in time for the release of the or their Apple event in Prime. So that's on high alert. I mean, I'm looking at QQQs, but yeah, QQQs have to come down, in my opinion. So I don't think this worked too far from 4. We barely even came to the 1 extension of this move up, or this entire swing. So that's on watch. Yeah, Apple's still coming down. Okay, we're good. All right, so it's 9:04. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. Remote learning is getting ready to start, so I've gotta make sure the kids are doing what they should be doing, and then I'm gonna hop over to Thanos' stream. What do you want me to post? Which one? Long-term waves for SPY? Actually, you know what I could do? I'm gonna keep this stream on and keep the markets live. And I'm just gonna hop into Thanos, so you'll be able to hear me still. I wonder how that works. Let's test it. I'll be right back.
So for Apple, it should start to push
Yo,
up
yo.
right now. Who's that?
Julio. July.
What's up, man?
I'm live on my stream because I've got markets going, the futures and the SPY, so I want to see if my stream can hear me as well as yours at the same time. I think they can.
Yeah, they should.
Okay, cool. All right.
They should be able to.
I wonder if they can hear you. Can y'all hear Thanos? Is that bad luck, Bear?
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's up, man?
Nothing much.
I think we could potentially fill this gap and then come down.
Yeah, because I see Apple pushing. Yeah, so Apple's pushing up. So yeah, so tech is gonna feel like that. Well, tech should push.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they can hear you. That's funny. All right, so we'll keep both streams open. All right, so I'm gonna keep my stream live and for futures only and SPY. So I'm gonna use yours for what you guys are looking at.
For sure. I'm watching Apple. Well, yeah. So Apple should push. Me and Phil, we're in a DOCU.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it popped. I don't know why, but I'm looking at 227, then at 240 for next week.
Yeah, I like you see Zoom?
Yeah, bro.
Bro,
Fuck Zoom.
okay, so
Yeah.
I redid my count on Zoom and I think I was off. I think this is just the wave 3. So if this plays out, Zoom could let's see.
Should have bought that Apple.
Yeah, so I think we're in a wave 3, so Zoom could pull back to 493 and 500 for another move in. When I redid that count, that actually puts my wave 5 between 528 and 537
Oh, okay.
for a wave 5. But yeah, I think because the future still, or the SPY still needs to come down. Right now we're in a wave 2 correction on the micro. And I think once this gap gets filled, yeah, see, futures is getting ready to test my 618 resistance level.
Yeah, if we don't break this zone, then the Nasdaq's gonna make a double top,
Yep.
and we're gonna fall.
Agreed. Okay,
So I'm
cool.
definitely watching here to short. Yeah, so yeah, check right here because hopefully this isn't a fake out on Apple. I don't think it is,
No,
but
I
I
think
have to
Apple
see.
will come back down. I've got QQQs. Let's pull it up.
Yeah, because Nasdaq is right at my level of resistance. Because I don't like it. I don't like it when we got down in the morning
Mm-hmm.
and then like the stocks just try to go real fast. Because that just means we just fall the rest of the day.
Yeah, I think this entire move up was. Yeah, I think that we just got done with 3, and now the gap down was 4, but we still have more to do for 4. I think the entire market may come down just a little bit, and then we'll reverse. But
Yeah,
we'll
we
see.
got a nice 3 pin on Tesla on the 15 minutes. So Tesla might come down.
Yeah, I could have got a discount on Apple, and I missed the entry.
No, it's not too late because it's right. It barely broke my low. My
Well,
level.
no, I bought contract a few days ago, and I could have got it for like 75% off.
Dang.
Yeah, I took a October 16th.
Oh, yeah. Hey, so for Walmart,
Yeah,
short Walmart, it's going back down to a 139. It just broke my level. I see you not.
Walmart.
Like this shit. Look here. I'm gonna post it. Walmart. I just put it in the tab in the room. I said Walmart looks like a great short. I'm looking at 139. Cause yes, cause
Hey,
this is good risk to reward ratio.
oh,
Stop above 142. TP 139. That's what I'm seeing on Walmart. And Raul in my chat told me that his store there's like people that caught COVID.
no shit. Oh, let that
But
thing hit the
yeah, but
news.
Walmart also made a double top. So yeah, so like this trade is like a good like risk like reward because the fact that it just barely broke my zone, just have your stop loss above 142, and I'm looking at 139 on Walmart.
Got it.
I don't know if you're seeing the same thing.
Oh shit. I was about ready to buy calls too. Damn it. Pay attention, dude.
Yeah, on the 1 hour chart too, that's a heavy candle. But it looks nice on the 15-minute.
139 you said is going to?
Yeah, it's what I'm seeing. I don't know about you.
Let me see.
Cause there was support at 141.91 and it just broke it.
I got support at 138 to 139.
38 to 139. Yeah. Cause it looks like a great risk to like reward. Cause I have my stop loss. Well, I have an alert set at 142.30.
Mm-hmm.
So in case it does come back up, I just sell it.
Oh, fuck. I'm already too late in the wave. It's already wave 3 down, middle of it. I'll be chasing if I buy now. Damn it. That was a great short, too. Didn't you call that the top?
I think so at the top, too. I'm actually sure. I think.
3. Yeah, once we can consolidate into 4, it'll bleed. That's what I'll wait for it.
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna.
it just broke my next level just now, and I had an alert. I just needed to break this wick to confirm,
Mm-hmm.
and it did it. Yes, yeah. Walmart's dumping. Yeah, come on, Walmart. And I flip my graph upside down.
Yeah.
That's an easy short. Like that shit. Like it looks right. This shit looks ready to go. Hmm?
All right, perfect. All right, I got an alert on Walmart for 141.86 for a wave 4 pullback. As soon as it sets off, then we can play wave 5.
For sure.
That might happen in Power Hour though.
My level of resistance for Apple is 115.31. That's a level of resistance on Apple. In order for Apple to see 117, it needs to break above 115.31. And then it needs to break above 115.73 on the lower time frames. Yeah, 115.31. Yeah, so for Tesla's flagging. And that's yep. Go Tesla, go. I'm gonna make all my money back. Go Tesla, go.
I know. I need to fill the gap so I can get out. Did you see Neo? Is it going back up? Because its numbers came out.
Yeah, Neo be like, yeah. So Neo popped back up my trend line.
Yeah, I think these are going to double top and come down. All right, come on, SPY. Oh, came close. Futures came close to rejecting at the 618.
Oh yeah, Nasdaq just went. Yeah, so I'm gonna get out of my Nasdaq long. Yeah, I just closed out my Nasdaq. I saw this candle. Yeah, so Walmart should dump. Apple's pausing. Neo's pausing. AMD is holding strong. I don't know if y'all see AMD, but AMD doesn't care. Told y'all that event next week is going up to 90.
Forgot about AMD, man.
It is going up to 90.
I'm so pissed. It got away from me that last. Oh, I could have bought the dip. Okay, damn it. You know what? It's gonna come down a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm telling you, just freaking the swing for next week when they come out with that shit.
Where's ATM at? Not even on here.
Oh, he has work.
Oh, okay. 1, 2. Yeah, this is a third wave up on AMD. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of tickers that are in their wave 3s that are about to end.
Hey, Carvana, if you want to, yeah. So for Carvana, it could be a good short. I knew I should have gotten. Who told me not to short Carvana yesterday? Who told me not to short it? Was it Phil? No, it wasn't Phil.
190 to 200 next.
Carvana yesterday. Yeah. So Carvana's going back down to 225.
Okay. I'm gonna scale in. I'm gonna overnight these things.
Yeah, Carvana looks like a great short back to 225. But the safe entry, if it breaks 233.37, below that, that's the instant short. That's like it's gone. It's hanging on for dear life. But there's like a tiny level right here that it needs to break. But pretty much under that, it's gone. Like it's
What's up, guys?
What's up, man? About ready to short Carvana. You got an alert.
yeah, Anthony. I told you we should have gotten it yesterday at the top. That's that double top.
Carvana?
Yes,
What is it at right now?
it's at 233. But I'm looking to take this thing back down to 225 if we break.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, we should have.
If we break below 233, yeah, it's playing right now. It's just bouncing. So I want this candle to break it, and we break this level. That's it.
Man, these premiums are expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I always buy like out the money on Carvana because it moves. And they also did make a second all-time high. Like they made and anytime Carvana has made a all-time high, they've fallen. They like fall heavy.
Oh man, that's the ask and bid is wide.
What do you guys think of SPY?
I think it's gonna fill that gap and come back down. Oh, actually, I mean, it got rejected on the 618, my resistance, and it's starting to work its way back down. I think it could potentially fill this gap on double top and be done and come right back down.
If you guys hear like a little fucking pig sound, it's my dog playing with that toy.
How to join a Discord group? Wait, how y'all finding my YouTube? Is it coming to y'all's recommended? That's crazy.
That's what happens. That's that analytics working. Or is it called analytics? See?
There's a lot of buy sells on 334 for
Ask
SPY.
Anthony to go live to watch his charts. Have you have me and your light open at the same time? How many screens you got?
Oh, based off your comment yesterday, they went ahead and bought like 5.
Yeah, Carvana is playing. I know it wants to break.
I still haven't got a sell signal on SPY yet or futures.
Yeah. I trade off my phone.
Fortuna. What did she say?
I don't know how I can share my screen on that. I like rarely.
I was gonna say you use your phone.
Yeah. People make fun of me for that, but it's all I have to do is just scroll through my watch list, recognize the pattern, play it. That's it.
Yeah.
So
you're a mini Rambo.
It pretty much. Yeah, it's I don't know. It gets to a point like, why do I need such a like intense
LVGO? I said who's home about that one? Was it you, Anthony?
What's up?
About LVGO? It just pushed.
Oh yeah,
it just broke. It just broke above 140.
Oh, your alarm just went off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the chart. Look at the daily. Look at the daily.
Yeah, dude. SPY on the 2-hour looks nasty.
Yeah. So for LVGO, if it stays above 144, I'm gonna get calls up to 150. Is what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start.
Livongo, for those that don't know, Livongo is I know it because my friend suggested to me. It's like a subscription base for people that have diabetes, and yeah, I feel a lot better actually. I just have a little stuffy nose, but then other than that, I feel amazing. I bought this. It's kind of like I don't know if it's not a tea. It's called Theraflu. I don't know if you guys ever heard of it.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
there
Bought it
flu.
at CVS. Yeah,
yeah.
bought it
So
at CVS, and it's been pretty good. Let's go, Spy. Fucking die.
USD cat. Let's go. Tesla. I'm gonna revive.
I don't know. In the 15 minutes on Spy, we're like bull flying in there. Falling wedge and soon flagging.
Yeah. So Carvana's dropping. Yep, it broke. Yep. So Carvana's going back down to 225. Come on. Yeah, it just broke below 233. 0.45. So this next candle, so we have 5 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. This next candle should push down even lower. It should open lower and it should start to push down.
I get deep in the night. I know what's right.
Yeah, so DLCU coming back down. LVGO just wicked it. Well, hit it, then left the wick. AMD's holding strong, but it should be coming back down.
Oh, look at FedEx. Oh, well, FedEx is just doing the same exact thing it's been doing the past days. FedEx is looking amazing for me to swing. It's been if you guys check on the daily, it's
Hmm.
just been up there. It has that heavy resistance, and it's just got that sending triangle. So that in my opinion, that's a good a swing. I'm gonna share in the chat. But yeah, thanks for reminding me of FedEx. Who was it? Tilu. If you go live, we can see your chart too. Yes, I know that, but I can't go live on my phone.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna put an alarm on. I'm gonna set an alarm on FedEx, and wow, everything just tanked. Jesus. Oh, not tanked, but it's had a minor drop. No biggie.
Okay, I'm playing buy puts today.
Bro,
Yeah, I play spy calls. I only because I like rarely really play spy calls, and I only bought like 5 contracts this morning. I had like a quick 80%.
I can leverage. Let me know when you get spy puts. And
I just scaled in.
you
I
just got
bought.
a spy.
Yeah, I'm using October 16th expiration.
Yeah, I'm about to run a short on Nasdaq. Well, on US 30 because I feel like we dumped. And US 30 moves fast, so I gotta time my entry. I can't just hop in. I have to time my entry.
Mm.
I'm not. This is right support I have for spy, so I wouldn't. This is not for puts on me at least. What is it called?
Spy broke my luck. Yeah, I'm just waiting for yes, yeah. Yeah, so there is a amount of support right here on Spy. But pretty much if it breaks that, it's gone. But I see exactly what you're talking about on a 5 minute.
Yep. I'm just gonna
It
share.
made that yeah, so it made that higher low, then it pushed up to 335. It
It
might
might
down
push. It might push higher, in my opinion, probably.
so I'm gonna just go in too. But I do the spy should yeah, if we don't break above 335 and hold it.
I got I think it's making a 5-3-5 pattern. So I've got spy potentially hitting between 335, 335.32 and 335.95, which would actually it'll end up making a double top.
I hope so.
Actually, no, it wouldn't be a double top. It'll just I think it'll fill. Where is that at? Let me make another count.
Carvana is dropping. Walmart down. It's almost down to 140. So I don't know who took Walmart, but you should be in profit, or at least some profit.
I think FedEx might push higher, but I don't know. It's with the market sentiment. Oh my God, SPY just
Up 25% on Walmart put. Nice. Bye bye Carvana. Yeah, I told y'all on Carvana it's falling. It's going down. It's going back down to 225.
wow.
I
SPY
told you,
just had a massive
Carvana
pump.
makes a new all-time high, they tank. And the fact that the overall market is red today, yeah, let them bleed.
Oh no, I want to turn them off.
He's the only one that's holding up strong. Spy might push up. Oh yes, yes. So Spy's coming up to fill that gap.
Yeah. I told you it's right at support there. It was gonna bounce. That's why I didn't want to scout into puts. Yeah.
So I might actually go long. So I'm actually gonna go long again on the Nasdaq first scalp.
Yeah, but these candles all have pretty low volume though. Oh, not this one. This one's.
What's Tesla doing? So Tesla is still pushing. Come on, Tesla.
Yeah,
Tesla
well,
is
just the
pushing back
numbers were
up
good.
445.
I think we're just gonna keep on pushing higher for now. Elon, chill.
I think this test of the 618 might have been wave 5 because this move up looks like a wave 3 and the technical on it looks like it's a wave 3 too.
I wouldn't be in Zoom right now. I scalped Zoom like before because I was looking at the in the 1 minute. If you look at the 1 minute right out open, it was making a nice ascending triangle. So I scalped like was it like a $5 move from 497 to like 504 or 505. And that was it. That was it. That was like probably like the quickest scalp I've done this week because lately I've been just trying to do a little longer day trades. But
Walmart and Carvana open lower on that next 1 hour candle. Like I said, if they open lower, it should start to push down. We should start to push down some more.
yeah. Also, if you're trying to scale into puts for a spot, you first want to see each of these supports that we have been broken. Because otherwise, you're going to see a constant back and forth. Because in the 5 minutes, it's looking like a nice ascending triangle is forming. In the 15 minutes, it looks like a nice another. It looks kind of like it's flagging. MACD is also about to turn green in the RSI. Let me check the RSI. Yeah. 64. I would just wait. If you try and time the top or the bottom, you can burn yourself on that pretty easily. FedEx 300 by 12.15. Oh, SPY looks like a rising wedge. Is it though? I don't know. A rising wedge wouldn't look like that. Yeah. No.
LAC took off. Was that $14?
DraftKings is setting up nicely too. Snapchat, I I don't know. I wouldn't precisely trade it right now, especially as we are near all-time high, and with the market sentiment like this, it could have a big resistance right there. Um, does ATM have a YouTube channel? I don't think it does.
Yeah.
Oh wow, FedEx just took off, but I'm gonna share this on FedEx. FedEx there, the daily.
Yeah, AMD's gonna pop. $140.91. Go Walmart. Carvana might pop up a little bit, but as long as it doesn't break back over 233, then I'm gonna hang on.
Let's see. Still no time for puts yet. Just wait. We're about to test support again.
Looks like RJ just subscribed to my channel. That was actually an inside joke that Cassandra was the one. Hey Thanos, do you ever get Cassandra in your live channel and Raul going back and forth saying Cassandra's RJ?
No, I never see that. Or I probably don't see it because my chat goes up too fast. But I haven't seen that.
Alright, let's see. Come on. Bye. I've got a key level of... I did have a key level. Where the hell did it go? There it is. I got 618, 330 on futures, 3323 key level. That needs to break to confirm bearish count.
Yeah, the spy is spotting right here. So I'm gonna set an alert 335.11. Well, no, I'll do 335.20. In case the spy does want to break.
Oh, so okay, so this is what I was going over in my stream this morning. If we break 327.04 after we fill the gap on, assuming we fill the gap on SPY, then that means my 1-2 setup that A-Team and I were tracking, for me, that invalidates the move up. That just means we're now we're going down in a C wave. That's gonna take until about November 22nd through December 4th.
Are we having a double top on SPY? Oh no, it's still prime for an ascending triangle, so I don't know. I will wait. And FedEx did break, but it did not hold, so it's not ideal to play those. Like I said, like realistically, what you want to do is wait for. If you didn't scale as support during the drops, then don't try and scale near resistance because if it doesn't break, chances are that it could just get rejected and then the pattern falls apart completely, and then you're just stuck with calls at the top. So when the breakout happens, what you want to analyze is see if it holds above and see if resistance becomes support. If it doesn't bounce off your resistance, then it's gonna come right back down uh, until it gets enough volume and demand for it to just go up. So that's when it comes in play, controlling your emotions and just being patient. And just don't focus on the same ticker. Just keep on checking your watch list. Just like keep an eye on it. See if anything else is forming everywhere else. But yeah, FedEx is it's pretty good from in my opinion. But I'm not sure if do you guys think FedEx will be affected by SPY too or not?
I'm not too sure. I don't trade FedEx as much.
FedEx is pretty strong. It 10, and it moves pretty slow. But I mean,
Yeah, but when it moves, it moves. Like what was it? Last week, I made good amount of money on that one. Oh, but
yeah, the
Spice
Gators
dropping
move,
some
but I don't think it'll be. I don't think because you can compare FedEx and
Let's look at
I'm
FedEx.
yeah, I'm having them right next to each other right now, and I see FedEx dropping right now. Volume also tends to be a little on it.
Oh, that's
Tends
weird.
to
So when
suck.
the Spy tanked, FedEx went up. There's only one time, so yeah, well, yeah, they somewhat move together. I guess it just
FedEx has the biggest cup. What cup are they talking about?
what cup?
I mean, no, not really. I mean, it kind of goes with the SPY, but it's holding strong.
Yeah, it's holding.
I'm looking at the daily, and I mean, when the SPY went from 357 down to 319. Oh, you know what? Okay, so SPY went from 256 to 230, and then now it actually broke all time high when we just retraced about uh when we retraced 50% of the move down. FedEx took out the high. That makes sense,
Yeah.
Anthony?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so it doesn't hold a lot of weight, but man, FedEx is very strong.
Walmart's tanking. Goodbye. Keep going down. I
All
won't.
right. So they're both dropping as of now,
Oh,
but
it
I don't
broke.
think
Okay.
yeah, I don't think FedEx is dropping because of SPY. It's just because we're at heavy resistance here. So that becomes a little, to like think about it. You're like, it's dropping because SPY is dropping, but then it's right at resistance. So it could be either or. Tesla is also dropping.
You're going to 139. That's where it's going. Yeah, so jeez, LAC. I'm definitely gonna keep him on watch. Freaking Ben got in them like $5. He's been telling me about that shit all last year.
What?
About LAC.
OAC?
Yeah, they're up. They're up like they're at $17. No, no, not 7. They're at 14. But they pumped again. But he got in them. I think at like $5. I think he got leaps, and they're at 14. So I mean, like he's up big, but he's been telling about them for a minute, and they
Oh, I see.
yeah LAC, and I had shares too. I don't know why I sold them because I got shares at like $5. But I told my parents to buy some shares and to buy a leap. Come on, Walmart. Inverted cup or handle? It could be. It could be one. But I don't play the so the cup and handle. I don't really play that. because
I don't play that either. If you want to do the cupping handle on a daily and 4 hours is when it works the most. If you
yeah,
try and do it on a 5 minute,
yeah, I pretty much
that always fails.
yeah, I pretty much do them on like on the weekly or on the daily. But I don't really do them in lower time frames. But I mean, this could be a inverted cup and handle on Walmart, but I just see a double top and we just sell off. Like that's all I see. I mean, I guess this is a cup right here. It just needs to form that handle. Let me go on the 5 minute chart. Yeah, the 5 minute chart, man. But this shit is a straight downtrend. There's minor support on Walmart on the 5 minute at 140.58. Because as you can see, we did bounce, but the overall move is to 139 on the higher time frames, especially on the 1 hour chart. Carvana's gonna come back up and recess. Just beware, Carvana. You know it did that shit like before it closed. It freaking went up like $6 before it closed.
I don't think it's time to jump into FedEx yet. Yesterday morning, bought SoftBank 200 millions worth of calls.
Ooh,
Jesus.
AMD's dropping.
200 million worth of calls at where?
So you might be
on Netflix, Amazon, Facebook, and Google.
Damn, that's
Those
insane.
calls were toasted this morning.
the handle is forming the cup. What you mean it's forming the cup? I thought this was the cup. This big thing.
What time frames do I use? I use 5 minutes and 15 minutes.
Low key, Walmart low key looks like a head and shoulders on the 1 hour. The left, the head. We just need that right shoulder to form. Then it could go back down to 135. And on the 2 hour time frame, we got to sell too. Oh yeah, goodbye Walmart. Goodbye. I should have went short on the Nasdaq. I knew it. I knew it was gonna drop. What's Spy doing? Yeah, so Spy couldn't hold. Yeah, so Spy couldn't for that gap. But depending on how low we go, I might swing over the weekend. I might take a long.
Oh shit, today's Friday. Oh,
Yeah.
oh my, I don't want to swing. I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know. We'll see how what today happens.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see how we close. Well,
If
like
we can, okay, if we can fill this gap and get down to the 618 at the end of the day, I'm not swinging puts. Cause
wait,
No.
which gap? At the bottom?
Wait, did you see the inverted head and shoulder that Spy had?
3 and 29. Yeah, now I see it.
Yeah. Spy goes down to a 328. That gap, well, 329. I'm going long. But
I got major support at 321, 322. Do you see that, Thanos?
At 321,
On the Spy?
Yeah, I didn't mind a little lower. I didn't mind at 320.69.
Okay, yeah, I can see that, how that candle came down there.
Yeah, because I think you did yours at those like wicks at 321.
I did, yep.
Very bottom.
Okay.
I'm not taking FedEx as of now. Fuck that. How does Zoom ball flag look to me? I don't see a ball flag on there.
Zoom could make an a. This could be the
It is a ball
higher
flag.
low on Zoom. Yeah.
Well, Zoom has a ball flag on the 5 and the 15 minutes, and it's bouncing right off the VWAP. And
Yeah. So Zoom should explode back up. I mean, it's up $17 already.
All right, man. Have a good one. Peace. Feel better. Yeah, thanks, man. You too.
Did you end up getting tested?
All right, sounds good.
Did you end up getting tested, Anthony?
Me? Nah. I mean, I woke up better this morning, so I didn't think it would be necessarily.
Yeah, it's like garlic.
And like I never really had any. Like the only symptoms I had were I never had a fever. I had just like a dry cough
Yeah.
and just stuffy nose. But I did feel like shit for a little bit. But I mean now I just woke up perfect. I don't know if it's the garlic.
Like,
Something like
did you
garlic.
Fucking
stock
broke
up
my
on that?
Never doubt the garlic.
bruh. I don't know. Yeah, and I will not doubt it, but I will not eat it again, bro. That thing was raw.
Just
What are my top patterns to trade? I
July,
don't really have a
wait,
top
July,
pattern. But
what is your YouTube? I don't think I'm sub to it,
What?
but your YouTube channel. What is it?
Oh, it's here. I'm gonna
probably
throw it
July
in.
peppers too.
Yeah, it is.
Damn.
Yeah, July Peppers. YouTube.com/C/July Peppers.
What's my top pattern to trade?
Yeah, I
I
mean
typically
everything's
just
July
trade
Peppers. All my socials, all my Venmos, Cash Apps, everything you name is all July Peppers.
my typical patterns to trade are the ascending triangle, uh, inverse head and shoulder, rising wedge, and bull flags, and the bear flags. Other than that, I don't really play the head and shoulder as much. Um, I don't really like playing cupping handle. You can also like look at stats and see like the win percentage that you can get on those.
I hate the cover handle on lower time frames.
Yeah, I don't like it. Spy 326, yeah, right. Is Tesla creating a flag?
That's what's gonna
I
go.
mean, Tesla is like, I wouldn't call it a flag. It's more like an ascending triangle. It's having a pennant forming in there.
It's a
Uh, yeah, but definitely keep an eye on it. Yeah, here's the only place that I will talk about Tesla because I on chat when I mention Tesla, then you get like so many DMs, and then everyone's like, "Oh, calls puts," and it just gets annoying. The garlic sandwich. What time frames is my chart for spies? The 5 minutes. I think we're gonna see lower soon because I've been eyeing the 1 minute, and the 1 minute we had a nice double top or triple top ish, and now we could be looking at a mini rising wedge forming with the resistance that I have at a 334. What is it? Or actually 334.3, and we could see lower now. The only thing important to me to hold or to break through is just VWAP. Once we break below VWAP, we could see lower. A good thing to do today is to short all those overbought and those stocks that I think are overpriced. So, for example, let me see.
Carvana.
Yeah, that Lulu. Where the fuck is Lulu? I don't even want to look at Lulu. Watch is up.
No,
Oh,
it's
it's down.
not.
Okay, well, Lulu also volume sucks. Lulu is so overpriced. Oh yeah.
Way
What's this?
overpriced.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's work. It's not workhorse. It's what was the other one about like the kids that they
No.
were selling? They were selling like furniture, and then it was actually kids, or like it was conspiracy that it was kids.
What?
Oh yes, I know what you're talking about. It's that I forgot the name of that stock, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Damn it, I
Is it?
forgot.
It's always Wayfair. Wayfair. I
Oh
remember.
wait, what about this kid stuff? What do you mean? I'm confused.
Apparently, they got like
they were having unusual furniture that costed like $10,000,
Yeah.
and happened to have names of kids that went missing.
Get the fuck. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I did not know that.
yes, sir.
That's crazy.
Damn, FedEx actually pushing. Fuck.
Carvana about to go down and hit wave 3 target 225 to 227.
Fuck yeah, that's my PT 225.
It could finish off wave 5 today with 222, 224, but I think this wave 4, but it probably won't be till power hour because there's a wave 4 correction here. It needs to take place. And that damn thing's gonna take all day and lunch. I think I might go take the day off or
Bro, is Blake
take a
like
long
deaf
lunch.
or something? Can they hear me on chat, bro? I've been
Yeah.
saying that the time frames that I use on my charts is 5 and 15 minutes.
I think can y'all hear Anthony?
Yeah, they can. I'm pretty sure they can.
Oh, I was talking
Yeah,
about
yeah, they
yeah, they
were all
have to,
answering
yeah.
the Wayfair.
For
Yeah.
tuna buy on Walmart.
Oh, right, yeah. Wait, it's. Let me check Spy. Is Spy doing a head and shoulder? Oh, yeah.
There's a buy Walmart on the 5 minute.
There is a head and shoulder on Spy. The 5 minutes.
Yeah, just be well on Walmart. It is gonna push back up, but
Yeah, I'm not too versed on that head and shoulder stuff. So the head is the top that we just hit, and the at resistance.
left, yeah, and then the left.
Yeah, I
The
see
left
it.
shoulder is the rise, and if we don't go anywhere above like 334.6, we should see the right
there's a
the
head
right shoulder.
Nasdaq on the 5 minute,
Oh, on the okay, I see it.
and there was one on the Dow index on the 5 minute too, but that one went through. And it's pushing back up.
Wait a minute. So where's your left shoulder?
Is the rise?
No, we're on the right shoulder, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. So your left shoulder was like days ago.
Wait, no, I'm talking the 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm on the 5 minute.
talking
Oh, I'm
like-
on futures. What am I doing?
Oh, you're looking at oh, yeah, we're a total different story.
All right, I'm on SPY. So I see the head. How many days out are you going though?
No, I'm just doing the 5 minute. Literally today, the intraday.
Okay.
It's a mini head and shoulder that I see.
Yeah, I see it on the 5 minute. I see the left and the head, and it's making them right now. I see it. But cause the Nasdaq is doing the same thing.
Can you pull it up, Thanos? Because I'm not good at that stuff, that head and shoulder stuff.
It's up right. It's up right here. But I see the
Yes, so Felix is pushing.
head.
I'm aware, but like I
making it
don't want
right
to
here.
tell
Oh,
anybody
let me.
to get into
I'm actually. I'm in.
something
Let me log in real quick.
when the market is intangible, like so unpredictable like this. Because one thing I'm trying to figure out is if FedEx depends also on what SPY does, but it's hard to tell as we are near resistance. So I don't know if the rejection will be due to SPY or if it will be due to resistance. So
Okay.
if you guys want to take FedEx, do it at your own risk. I'm not sharing that.
Okay,
Also,
I see your head
Livongo
and
is
shoulders.
making a move.
It's making the right here.
Can you take a step, like, if you zoom all the way out in the 5 minute, do you think we just made a huge head?
Where, like right here? Oh, you mean this?
Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh. Oh, maybe this is the right shoulder.
Oh shoot, I see it. The left, the head, and the oh shoot. Yeah, that would make sense. So okay, so
Yeah, if you zoom out more, there's.
yeah, I see it. I see it right here, the left and the head. So let me go to the 30 minutes. He was better.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, the left and the head. So we have this small one, but we have this big one forming right here.
Let's
So
see if
if
the
I put
hourly.
on the Haikanashi candles,
Mm-hmm.
The
shows
hourly is also looking
Damn.
at it. This
yeah,
just
I see. Oh yeah.
just if you
There it is.
look at
And we can get that right to form right here.
but if you look at the the what's it called, the at the daily we also have an inverse head and shoulder. So which one is it?
On the
Oh,
daily.
yeah.
Well, the
At
highest
the
time frame
day.
is more power. So if this an inverted head and shoulders on a daily time frame, then I'm gonna take that over like the 4 hour time frame. But I mean, just for today, if we get that right shoulder, we just take that. It just depends. But yeah, I see the inverted on the daily, the left ahead. So it could be making that inverted, but it just depends at this point because Trump got COVID. So we just have to see, honestly. So like at this point, we just have to wait
Mm-hmm.
and just see which one forms first. Because like the daily time frame, that's gonna take like a couple of days for us to get that right shoulder. At least 2 more days.
Damn, Felix is pushing.
Well,
I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna share that. But at least you guys heard about it. You know what to do with it. Do at your own risk. I'm not sharing that because I wouldn't want to give something that I know most likely gonna fail soon or doesn't have enough upside. And especially the premiums on FedEx are not like cheap.
Boom, boom.
Am I about to buy puts right now?
oh,
Yeah, still looking at 342 on the spy. That's what I'm still looking at. So let me go back to the 15. Yeah, but
Hedge. All right. I like trading you a lot.
oh, Carvana and Walmart.
Are we about up?
Carvana, go 229. Come on. I wonder if anyone took this trade. Tell y'all, bro, these setups right here are stocks you want to trade. Like they're so easy to predict. They're so easy.
Get the put in it. See, this is what I said. Like we weren't gonna hold above 334.6, and then it will come right back down, making that right shoulder on SPY. And yeah, it looks like it's doing it. We have 377 people. There should be a lot more in here. Oh yeah. Also, they're watching your live, July.
I don't got that many on mine. What do I got?
Damn, bro. You gotta get that cloud from Thanos.
Yeah, I only got 60 in mine.
Yeah,
It's the usual group.
if I watch it live, he does the waves. So if I want to learn more about the waves, then just watch him. So I don't do the waves. I just do support, resistance, and price action. So if y'all want to learn about the waves, watch July.
Yeah, I'm as of now, like I'm pretty much done trading because I in the morning, like you guys remember I said in the admin chat, I said just buy calls that open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I bought calls on SPY for that, but it didn't give me as much return as I wanted. I'm like so used to like watching puts how that increases it like by a lot. So that and then the Zoom call that paid. So that was pretty much my only two plays today. Right out open. Livongo pushing. Damn.
What's up, guys?
DraftKings too. Wow.
What's up, man?
Oh, that's race board. What's good? Walmart, the only one that wants to go back up, but it did have that buy on the 5 minute. But it could be making that right shoulder.
Tanner, share your guys, share your links on that so they can
What
What's
links?
up? What link?
YouTube links on that on the day trade chat because people were putting like question mark when I said we're discussing.
Oh, gotcha. All right. What's your? Do you have a? What's your link, Thanos?
What's yours? Oh wait, my link. But I posted. But
Post it in the day trade, 'cause I think my links get blocked when I put it in your chat. Didn't we have that issue with that Venmo stuff or that?
So
I'm gonna drop it into your DM.
Yeah, DraftKings is just insane. Snap and Pins also making a thin triangle. CRM is actually making on a head and shoulder too, which is weird. I will expect them to do good based on the deliveries that they're trying to do for COVID vaccine.
So that means this gap down on the SPY is a wave 1 for sure, because this is looking like a wave 2 correction. I just needed to fill that gap.
yeah, so all these shorts I'm in on Carvana and Walmart, all these are just a day trade. So I moved my stop in profit in case it does come back up. But more than likely than not, all these are just day trades because it's a Friday.
What are my indicators to jump into a rally at open market like SPY and Zoom this morning? Well, Zoom because it made sense that with everyone or with the president getting sick, everyone will try and hop on that because that means everyone's gonna go back to quarantining. So that was just like an intuition type. And same thing with SPY. We had a big sell off on that, but it's the president. What makes you think they don't already have the vaccine? You know, or like who knows like what sort of technology they have that it can be treated. Remember, it's the president of the United States. So that was my intuition. It was more of a logic type play more than a chart. So
Edric, get up out of here. I don't care about slide chart, your triangle.
we're forming that right shoulder. The only thing we need to break is VWAP. That's the one thing. Then my next support I have for SPY is 333.5 and then 332.69 and then 330.
Wait, how about I don't just use my fibs? I'm stupid.
Are you gonna short the Nasdaq again, Dennis?
Huh?
Are you gonna short the Nasdaq again?
Yeah. I'm just waiting.
Can we check the head and shoulders on SPY?
Yeah, because Sly's playing with my 618. I just measured that downward move, that one candle, and it's playing at my 618. In between my 618 and my level of support. So SPY can go up to a 335 and fill that gap. And I'm looking at a 329.
It's funny because what's it called? Air Drake is posting like a bull flag. I don't know what he's posting honestly. He's trying to post like a bull flag forming, and then I'm trying to say short. So I'm just gonna. I'm
Yeah,
just
I
gonna
don't see a
stay
bull.
away.
I don't know what time frame he's looking at. Oh, he's looking at the 15-minute time frame? What?
Yeah, 15 looks like it.
Oh, he's using the Haikanashi candle. That's why. I mean, I still don't see a bull flag.
Wait, buy signal on Boeing.
I'm
Apparently,
not touching
for
it yet.
Tuna. Fuck that. Fuck that noise. I'm not buying Boeing.
So yes,
Wow, ASCII is still running. That's crazy.
Tesla's still
Yeah.
running.
ASCII is square. The one that you hate.
Oh, where's that stock running? All right,
Just
so
made a new high.
yeah, so Tesla might drop. Give it as a hold. But I'm debating if I should
SoftBank bought
the weekend.
SoftBank bought calls on Netflix, Amazon, Facebook, and Google.
What's up?
Tiffany just put it in a newsletter on Day Trade saying that SoftBank purchased 200 million in calls on Netflix, Amazon, Facebook, and Google.
Wasn't the dude that was like betting on the market? He was pretty much the reason why we're pushing this much.
Say it again.
Like I think it was the CEO of SoftBank. He was just like betting on the stock market and like just straight up calls. Just called it.
Yeah,
And
that
like
was him.
and yeah, the reason that was the reason for him to drop. Because yeah, although he did right, like the fact that the CEO was fucking betting on the market like that is not something you want to hear as an investor.
You know how
It's
many
just
billions he put on? I forget what the amount was.
it was
In
a
billions.
lot. I know it was a lot of billions. It was
You guys ever
money.
play SDC?
Space? Sometimes.
No, SDC. Direct Smile.
Oh.
Or
FedEx.
Smile Direct.
Ticker.
Huh?
When Shield merged, yeah, so it is HYON, and they are down. Trash. Bro, they merged
FedEx.
the tank. Yeah, they are trash.
FedEx. I mean, FedEx is pushing, but not really. It's so my resistance I had in FedEx was 256.73. Yes, we're above it, and we broke right through it. But in the past 5 minutes, I don't know. This price movement doesn't really call my attention. And like I said before, I'm not gonna try and suggest a play
So the
uh,
SPX 500, I'm like,
today on calls, especially for that. But I did post it on swings. If you guys check the swings channel, I mentioned that, and like I said, enter at your own risk. I'm gonna wait until end of day probably because I wanna swing it. Although I don't swing during the weekends, but it's most likely a safe bet I can make.
okay, I'm about to try up the SPX. I mean, I have the SPY marked up, but I just rather do like the futures.
What is LAC? I
It's
see
a
everyone talking about it.
they're like a mining thing, but they're up. They're up.
Mining.
They have 15. But my friend, he's been like on me about them because he got in them. I think at $5.
Come on, spy break. VWAP. Oh yeah, Warren also shared the head and shoulder on QQQ.
Yeah, I see it on the Nasdaq. I see a Head and Shoulders on the 4 hour for me.
Pay attention
Yeah, so on
to
the daily,
space.
we have that inverted Head and Shoulders on the SPX, but on the 4 hour, I think we have that Head and Shoulders. No, it
Wait,
wasn't 4 hour.
wait, July, you're saying that we're about to hit the wave 3 on your chart or on futures?
Yeah, this is a wave 2 pullback. And then wave 3 would target the 32.49 to 32.64.
Let me see if mine matches yours, July. Let's see. I think you may be.
Fill the gap.
Jesus, that's quite the drop.
Yeah, looks like a wave 2 drop. You're at what, 50% fib, July?
Let's see, this would be
Quite almost, not quite yet, but
now. In order for this pattern to take place, the futures needs to break 33.23, which is the 618.
Yeah, SPY going to where?
332.49 at 30. Oh, SPY.
I mean, with the S&P 500.
The futures 32.49 at 32.64 on a wave 3.
32. Oh, yep. I got the same target for the buy flip. Yep. I'm looking at the same.
Yeah.
And
You see,
then
market not really going anywhere right now.
yeah,
No.
but
Yeah, this
but,
wave 2 correction, it'll be a slow one.
Yeah,
See,
so if we do gap down,
the only place right now that would have paid DraftKings, Roku, Square, P-Tone, yeah. What else? See, there's not really that many plays that would have like really been something to say, hey, like look at this. Just quite a bit.
Racer Boy, did you have did you get out of the money calls on Square when you play that?
Yeah, that's a spread. It's now one leg's in the money.
Jesus.
Bro, I've been telling everybody for the last 2 weeks, get the spread, but nobody was listening.
I remember that.
Bro,
that.
I hate playing spreads. I can't
Dude, Amazon's like up in like over 130%. Square's at whatever percent that is. But that's which shares. So my spread on Square is up like almost 130% as well. Man, I've been preaching people get it. CRM, same thing.
Yeah, I've got it's in a wedge right now. Amazon.
I have no patience though.
What are you doing?
I can't hold a spread. I can't hold something for 5 days. Or
man, you got too much
weeks.
stress in your life.
I don't know. It's like it's scalping. It's just like it gets into your natural instinct. You're up like good amount of money. You're like, all right, fuck it, sell. And especially with spreads, the issues of how people fuck around with the bid ask.
Yes.
That's something pisses me off.
Yeah, that's why you get the lowest, and generally it'll fail. There's somebody that wants to get out quick. There's always gonna be somebody that wants to just get out quick.
I do not trust Roku.
So you stay there. You're that guy. Because I do that sometimes. Like when
I get that. I mean, I know there's somebody that sees a red candle and freaks out. So I mean.
Oh wow, SPY got rejected quick. Tried to go to 335.
Roku could go up to 210. That's what I'm saying. I want to try to see what the SPY is gonna do. Either fill that gap up to the top, and then we go short.
SPY puts, not yet. Set it and forget it. No, fuck all that noise. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna forget about my money.
I used to do that. Actually, no, I used to get shaken out. Take a loss.
Is Danny okay? I'm probably gonna try and open a tasty account so I can just do like a spread on the account because I used TD for like I got shares. I use Fidelity too a little bit, and then E-Trade and Weevil. So maybe I can open a tasty for just spreads. Wait, which one is the one for
oh my
like the
God.
best for spread? Is it tasty or Thinkorswim?
Get off.
Oh my God, SPY. SPY just refused to go down.
You know what irritates me is when you post a chart with direction and guidance and someone leaves behind a fucking laughing emoji.
Huh? What's up?
I said, what irritates me is you leave a chart with direction and guidance and all of a sudden you get these laughing emojis. I'm like, really?
Oh.
Yeah, I see that one, that home run. Yeah.
I'll ban that guy.
I mean, yeah. No, the ones that really trigger me are the fucking poop emojis. Those really fucking get on my nerve.
Wait, is what emojis?
The pooping.
The poop emoji. I know, like that's the only thing they can do is the reactions. But like, man, the fact that they're being ungrateful and they just want to like troll people like that, it just pisses me off.
I think it's funny. I think all those shits are funny. Especially, I don't know. One day Ace he posted something and he just got like clown emojis. I forgot what he posted, but he just got a shit ton of clown emojis. Like, god damn. Yeah, so Zoom is coming back up. I don't see an inverted cup handle. I mean, a cup handle on Zoom. I see this as a higher low.
VJ, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing, said Biden got tested for COVID. and is awaiting results.
Yeah. So what if he
I
said?
mean, if Biden has COVID, that's probably bullish as fuck.
Yeah, probably.
It would be.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah. Yeah. So
Maybe that's the wave 3 news we need.
yes, you're stupid.
I think we'll get the results when this 5 waves down is done and the market just rallies.
So Zoom made a higher low. I'm telling you, Zoom's gonna hit. It's gonna go back up to a 550. It's gonna not 550, but 520, and retest those all-time highs at 528. Because this is a higher low to me. Low key is also an inverted head and shoulders of the 5. But on the when you go to the higher time frames, this is like we have this bullish impulsing move. We have this pullback, so price should continue to make its way up. That's what I'm seeing on Zoom, but I could be wrong.
Ruko, mobile.
So Spy's gonna come back up and fill this gap right now.
As soon as you
Yeah.
said that, I saw a big old candle in the 1 minute. Thanks a lot, Thanos.
Yeah, see it.
Yeah, and my alert just went off. Pop in US 30.
Get your finger off the button, Thanos.
I'm telling you, Biden test is positive. This fucking we're going spy to 500. What is an? Hold on, let me.
I could see that debate between those two. Show me your tax returns. No, you show me your results.
Hey, zoom out to 1 hour on the ES, and see I mean, this maybe setting up a right shoulder. It's pretty big on futures.
On the Dow?
No, S&P.
SPX?
Yeah.
E-minis, Thanos.
Huh?
On the E-minis features.
E-minis, the ES, yeah.
What's the symbol? Oh, just ES?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're in trading, you put in ES number 1 and then exclamation.
Number 1. Look. What the? I can't find it. Wait, so ES?
And then number 1 and then exclamation.
What the fuck?
When I was trying to place spy puts, yes, the 5 minute didn't play out like we wanted to. We have the extended time frame, but remember that the overall trend with this drop, we're looking at a inverse head and shoulder. So the move is
Oh, that's
realistically supposed to be bullish on the upcoming weeks. So, but then in order to form the inverse head and shoulder, we still need to work on the right shoulder, which consists of these drops. So just be patient on that. But if you play like 2 days spy puts, and you're fucked.
I'm gonna get an alert on Space. I think Space is
I
gonna come back
posted
to
it in the
18.
admin chat. You guys see a head and shoulder?
Oh, what time frame is that? Is that the hourly? Yeah.
Hourly, yeah.
Yes, yeah. Oh, so okay. So with this rise up, is that the futures? Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's futures.
Oh, so we are probably gonna go back up to like what 336, 337,
I think we can get 336, 337 area.
Oh,
and then you just drop right back down.
Yeah, so if my 5 waves up is actually only a 3, we could be in a wave 4 pullback and we'll pop right back up to fill the gap and come back down.
I see something about Spain. I see freaking so I typed in ES1 the sign. Yeah. What the hell?
It says, could you please provide an opinion on Lulu?
I'm stupid. It is. I found it.
I mean,
Wait, so this is mini futures? It's the same as the SPX, right? Wait.
Essentially.
What the?
So SPX is it's the symbol for the S&P 500,
Yeah.
but the SPY is 1/10 of its value, and then futures, if I understand it, it's basically traded everywhere.
Oh, so y'all look at this one.
Yeah, we look.
I-
So the
Yeah.
E-minis is what's traded a lot. I use SPX more of a just kind of track the patterns and where the market's going overall.
Oh, but y'all actually use okay. Because I don't use this
Yeah,
one.
because kind of like the way you trade the Nasdaq or is it the Nasdaq
Yeah,
in
Nasdaq.
Forex?
Yeah,
You would
Nasdaq.
trade the E-minis on futures for SPY.
Oh, I thought it was this whole time. I thought it was the SPX. I didn't realize it was this one.
Yeah, it would be the E-minis.
What the? Well, y'all should have told me that. You know how in order to trade the freaking SPX, all those gaps,
Bro, 18 has been posting charts. I don't know if you don't see tickers, man.
bro. I mean, this whole time I'm using the freaking SPX.
Nah, bro, you want to trade the E-minis. I think if you do the E-minis, I think for every pip it's like $5. But if you
Yeah,
but
yeah.
there's
Something,
a
I think I can leverage it.
there's a bigger one though. There's one where actually it's $50 a pip.
Wow. Let's see. Yeah. So the SPX 500 I can definitely trade. Yeah, which is this one. I can definitely trade it.
Is it the E-minis?
It just says the SPX 500. I think
What's the symbol?
SPX 500.
No, see if there's an ES. Do it like a /ES.
Oh, you're doing it on Thinkorswim?
Yeah,
No, I'm
what are you doing it on?
on
Are
Hugo's.
you using your broker that Hugo Sway, whatever it is?
Yeah,
Mm.
but I mean, I
Oh,
can
there he
trade
goes
like
with FedEx.
yeah, I mean, I can trade like the German 200. The yeah, so it's like the German 30, the French 40, the Euro, and the Australian 200. I can trade them all. But I'm definitely about to mark this one up because now it looks so much better.
What do you guys think? Bull trap?
Uh huh. So I'm definitely about to mark this up right here because that the SBX chart was
I'm trying to find the ticker
so
for
much
that.
better, bro. Now I can see everything now. It makes sense.
Also, so with puts realistically, that's unless you're like a perma, it's not something that you precisely want to swing. Why? Because it really becomes a mental game. It You're most likely gonna be red for who knows how long, and realistically with puts also you don't want to just swing that like next week or 2 weeks out. Like for those, realistically you want to look at, I don't know, months out, like 3-4 months out or more. And you're most likely gonna be red, let's say 80% of the time. And then each day that it goes higher, all you do is like it comes to like some time frames where you try and like predict where there's going to be a top and you're going to see a pullback. So then you start averaging down as time goes by. So you realistically buy like, let's say 2-3 contracts, and then later on you start averaging down, and then yes, you're going to end up with a lot of contracts, but then your price comes down, and then when finally a move happens, you guys seen it with puts. It You can just be green in a day. You can be red for 3 months and then be green one day. So that's the thing with puts. It really is a mental game. Tesla puts been paid. Yeah, they have indeed. Spies up. I think we're just gonna drop.
Whoa, that was the double top right there.
Yeah, that's a nice double top, and then looking far back on comes back to the Racer's Boy head and shoulder. And well, I did like a very standard time frame on the 5 minute, and then you can see that we're just a resistance too on the 335. And hopefully we see lower.
Tesla kept my alert 430. Oh, Tesla's dropping.
Hard, yeah.
Oh wow.
Let me see next to it. Let's see another possible good play. Oh, the SQQ looks like an inverse head and shoulder. Oh no, never mind. That's ugly.
I might. But if I'm looking at SPX, what the mini, I think we might push a little bit. It depends because we're about to break my level of resistance on the 1 hour. So I just have to see how this next 1 hour candle opens. But we came down, made that higher low, so we might push up to like 33.62. That's what I'm seeing on the minis, and it just pushed up as soon as I said that. Did the spy push up too? No, not the spy, but the minis did. Yeah, so spy is still playing around with that region.
Yeah. So what you want to look at in here is first what's the overall trend, the direction. Yes, we've been on downtrend for well, just starting yesterday and today. Um,
Yeah, you really have to take
so
a step back and see what the overall trend
yeah,
is, because
and
this
see
looked
and
like
see yeah,
bull.
because it could look, yeah, it looks like an ascending triangle, but if you know that we've been dropping before that, like what makes you think we're just gonna come right back up just like that? So you want to try and see what at what point we broke the downtrend and then we're confirmed on it. Because if you look at the, let me see, I think the MACD on the daily is bearish. I think, let me see. Yeah, the daily on MACD is bearish. Uh, the 4 hour is, eh. It looked like it was gonna start finishing the positive divergence, but
When
we,
I get Roku at this level, I want to chase Roku.
and it goes back also to people that were telling me to get into FedEx. And look at it, came right back down, hasn't done much, hasn't
Yeah,
moved.
I would not chase Roku. I don't care what each of them said, but dude, like it's at the all time highs. I'm not chasing stock that is at the all time highs.
Wait, Solar Edge Tech. Okay, somebody suggested that SEDG. If it's a penny stock, then no. Oh, Jesus
Ooh,
Christ.
Carvana. Let's go. 228. Let's go, Carvana. Come on. Carvana and Walmart. So if y'all took Walmart Carvana, they are still dropping. So I'm about to. So if we break 225, we're going down to 218.
Yeah, I got wave 3 ending between 225.58 and 227.67.
Sure.
And then we'll pull back for a wave 4.
Um.
Oop, look at that. On SPY. Just like dropped on the 1 minute.
Yeah, I see.
Bro, I'm trying to catch that drop on SPY. I know what's gonna happen.
The one thing, yeah, well, so that would have been right there. I should have fucking scaled in at that top when you mentioned the double top. But Anthony tried to clown me yesterday by getting puts shaking my head. I wasn't trying to clown you. I was just trying to prove you that that you got to wait. It's like, okay, you're trying to catch something at top, but then like it got reversed real quick, and then there's stuff that like you cannot predict. So at that point, uh, you're not realistically picking in a straight direction. And if market, it's say for example, if we didn't get this news, then you really think Carvana would have dropped? I could have just recovered just like that. So it's not so much of clowning. It's just like giving the like overall like a proper analysis of what could have been the move.
Yeah, I really want to short Roku too, cause I don't Roku
Chat's
at this
always
high.
right. I mean, if Chat's always right, then why is Chat here?
All right, here we go. Think in this micro, and I mean micro, 1 minute candle or trend.
Roku, I really
SPY
want to.
could bottom between 333.78 and 333.93 and go back up in a wave two, which would be
One AMD at 82. I want to see DraftKings. Is DraftKings still pushing? Oh yeah,
My alert on
it's
Tesla just
insane.
went off 428, so Tesla should be dropping
Dude,
hard now. Yep,
Tesla's just dropping nonstop
Tesla's dropping. Yep. So spot, yeah, I'm definitely gonna short.
you'll have one more chance to scale in, Anthony.
on SPY.
Yeah,
Is it gonna rise up? I
yeah,
mean, I
it's gonna
expect that.
pull
Yeah,
up.
I expect the bounce on VWAP. I'm just gonna share
334.56
this
to 334.74.
Yeah, I'm gonna short the Dow here. I'm gonna open the position on the Dow, and I'm gonna hold it. Cause we're gonna fall there. There's no So the Nasdaq is tanking on the 15 minutes. It's going back down to support.
Well, that double top technically could still be considered a head and shoulder though, because then we're just forming a big head. So
Yeah,
the idea is still there.
I could see that.
Yeah, I really want to short Roku. It's at support right now. It's at
Oh, there we
if it
go.
breaks 200.
now
I mean,
now Air Drake is it's saying the opposite now. What chart is that? Is that the hourly? Oh yeah,
But
he's got like a bear flag on the hourly.
oh, now he does.
Yeah.
bruh.
See, like I was gonna share something right after his post, but then he was bullish, I was being bearish, so then
Now
I
we're
didn't want to confuse
all on the
people.
same page.
So now we're all on the same
About
page.
time.
Good.
Yeah, so Roku looks like a good short. I'm not gonna lie. Roku looks like a fat short down to like 197. That is what I'm seeing on Roku. For the short term, I'm looking at 197 if it breaks 200. And that's a good risk to reward ratio. Yeah, I'm about to short US 30. I'm down $20, but I'm holding this.
It's just diamond hands.
Yeah, Nasdaq is
Diamonds
dropping
hands.
hard.
Oh, there we go with FedEx.
I just see
People
SPY
going
drop. Like once SPY breaks this level of support here, it's like right on it. Once SPY breaks what 34.27. Oh, it did break it. Ooh, hold up. It did break it. But yeah, it barely broke. It's right here. Once it breaks this, so it made a nice double top on 5 minute. So it just needs to break this. And I can draw a trend line too. If I wanted to, I can draw a trend line from here to here. And pretty much the break of this trend line is going to confirm the short of the SPY back to 332.
we are on link on the
Yeah,
link.
so I'm short. Yep. Double top. Couldn't gap up. So we're probably going to fill that gap down first. That's what I hope. Yep, here we go. Here we go. SPY's going to break. So, I mean, SPY puts wouldn't be a good, for a day trade, it wouldn't be too bad. But we just got to see. Damn, you're 30. I was down $20 and now I'm up $2. Bro, it moves so fast. This thing is one of the fastest movers. It can make you or break you.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah. And there you go. Where's the people that were like Stressing over FedEx.
Check out this
See?
tick chart. I'm gonna put it in the admin. Well, I mean, I guess I can put it in here.
Yo,
One speed T on Carvana. I told y'all 225. I mean, oh no, it. Wait, so it pretty much hit T. It hit my level. Well, it came close to it. So wait, did it hit 225? Yeah, so it hit 226.09. It came close to it, but it's pretty much at my TP. So I mean, if we break under 225.32, it's going down to a 217. So Carvana pretty much hit, and there's like a tiny gap right here too. So yeah, so Carvana pretty much hit TP.
I was back holding. Wish I got more CMV puts, but they want to add my account, which is down 1.5k now. Well, the thing is that when you say if you play a ticker and you're done with it, you already sold, and you go back and look at it, then that's what starts fucking with your head.
Yep.
And that's something that people's gotta avoid. Once you make the final sale, move on. Do not look back, because then it becomes a psychological game, and then you start saying, okay, well, last time I got out a little bit too early, and then I missed out on this. But then this time you try and be a little greedy, and then what happens when you could have been out and probably sell at top, then you're now back holding. So don't look back at what could have been, and then just live with the reality of what it is.
Amen.
Yeah. It's it really comes down to that. Like, once you can manage to perfect that, to not look back at your previous plays, that what could have been, then you're gonna be doing fine.
Oh, Carvana
And
could have
let's go spy.
the spy drop.
Yep.
Yeah.
So this could be another entry on Carvana too. If it breaks under 225,
See, there we go. See, I scouted puts. I took puts
yeah, I
a
took
little
puts.
bit. Yeah, a little bit over VWAP. So that's the main thing. And then we just broke it, and now we're just patient. We just need patience. Patient.
What the Tiffany?
What'd she do?
Let's go runner here.
Well, now here's the thing. It's been dropping, so wait for a little pullback. It's stock, like I always say, stock doesn't just drop forever before a little pullback, because there's a lot of orders that are queued. The people that sometimes just come in and just buy, they just put their orders and they just wait until price drops or rises.
Yeah,
make
yesterday's
market-
flash crash. That was a perfect example. There were orders sitting there, and then the stock, the SPY just tanked quickly.
Yeah, and then what happened? That thing got bought
Yep.
up real quick.
So I'm putting my stop loss in profit on the Dow, and I'm gonna just hold.
Okay, we
Drug
could
cart-
be potentially 5 waves down on this little micro move down.
Smash
Nope,
that
she's
like
still
button.
going. She said,
Telling you,
"Fuck
people,
your fibs."
Yeah, I feel like the people that were in the live, those are like people that save themselves from like probably FOMOing into calls and stuff like that. We've been mentioning, we don't see
Yeah,
any more
bro,
upside.
like on God, like if we never went live, y'all would be. I don't know. I feel like more people would sell, would like freak out and panic sell or panic buy.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
different.
look at
Like,
that. Look at that candle. Okay, so here's a. All right, here we go. Here's some resistance now on this entire move down.
no, so I'm gonna get a lot of entry on US 30 because the Dow broke my level. It's come back up now to a retest. So I'm gonna get a
Hey,
All right.
that was your what, wave 3?
No, this on the
Yeah.
micro. This is just one wave down on the micro. I still got wave 3 all sitting all the way at the bottom, near 325 to 327. So here's we're gonna get a pullback, and we should get rejected between 334.50 and 334.69, and that's where it starts to really come down.
Yeah, I got SPY. SPY breaks under 332. Goodbye. We're definitely going to that gap for sure.
Oh wait, you're looking at SPY or ES?
At
Me?
the SPY or at the
Yeah.
Spy.
but the ES is dropping too.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, so the ES is SPY. So the ES1 is SPY.
Futures. Yep. That's S&P 500 futures. So like anytime Danny drops a message in the Discord and day trade channel, he mentions that futures is down or up. That's what he's looking at as the ES minis,
You could
the E minis.
I wonder how many people took FedEx calls when I mentioned that. I wasn't. So, it also comes down to what I said. I wouldn't be suggesting FedEx when we are first at resistance. Second, when I don't know if it moves with SPY. And what do you guys think? Does it move with SPY or not? Because I can't really tell if it's resistance or if it's SPY
What?
on
FedEx?
FedEx. Yeah.
Let me see. FedEx. That's a lot of sideways action. I think FedEx is just going sideways until SPY finally
Right, like
pops and
it has that
reverses.
heavy resistance right there, and like I'm looking at the daily, and it's just oscillating in there. But then I'm very like curious as into is the market pullback or is it FedEx just a resistance? Because realistically, yes, delivery stuff like that, like you will think it's gonna move because nobody's gonna try and there's gonna be a lot of orders, a lot of stuff going on. Nobody's gonna want to go and buy, so
Mm-hmm.
then they're gonna have to increase their deliveries. But then, are we pulling back because of the market or resistance?
Man, I mean, it's triple bottoms. There's quadruple tops.
Yeah.
Hey, it's sitting nice. I think FedEx is gonna pop. Let me look at the daily, actually, and the weekly. Oh my god, look at
People
that weekly.
trade it the way I trade it. I don't think they will be able to handle us. Because there's times where sometimes I miss my entry and then I'm down like 40-50% before I become profitable.
All right, looks like Carvana is chilling in my wave 3 zone box. Target hit though. Now we go back into 4 if this holds. Yeah, that's Anthony. All right, FedEx.
I forgot you have your live up, so I'm gonna have both of your lives up. See what's good in case people wanna.
Oh yeah. You're asking who that is. All right, let's
Are you seeing this in SPY? Yes, double top. It's kind of hard to tell which one is playing out on this one at this point because if we have a rise up and it falls, it will be either a double top or the head and shoulder, or a double top that turned into a head and shoulder on the 5 minutes.
Ooh,
crazy.
Dow. I want to enter again on the Dow. I might enter again. This might be risky. 2 orders on the Dow index. Oof.
To short it.
Mm-hmm. Because if this kettle pops up, I'm screwed. So I gotta wait for a good entry. I want the
Yeah,
Dow to pop
you
one
just
last time.
wait. I'm keeping an eye on SPY if it goes back above VWAP. That's
Yeah, it's a
could be
good thing.
reroll set of
It's a good thing I didn't
funds.
cover
Yeah,
yet.
yeah. We will takes its sweet time. 5 days. That sucks, but don't. There's gonna be plenty of other plays.
Bro, you're buying AMD for the run up? Well, no shit. I'm buying more AMD. They have that event next week, and AMD moves on events.
Because
I mean,
also
there's
another thing
negative divergence on the 4 hour, but
in the
that
daily, I think.
That goes all the way back to. No, I'm talking about FedEx.
Oh, FedEx.
Yeah.
Oh,
But it's weird. It almost seems like this entire move up is wave 3, and it's just consolidating sideways to go up into a wave 5. So if wave 3 is done, and then we're in a wave 4, it could be just consolidating sideways, which it typically does. Wave 4s. I mean, just look at Tesla. It could be going up to grab a higher wave or complete a wave 5 much higher.
yeah.
But I don't like the 4-hour negative divergence.
What's it called? Also, for those that are like, see Raul saying that the falls on Sen are not settling. Little say for example, news come out and say like, oh, Trump tested a false positive, and then we shoot up, and then there goes all the puts. So sometimes things happen for a reason. So
No, I think I saw a news where mild symptoms are occurring, so I don't think that's coming out.
oh, okay, never mind. And that sucks.
Yeah, if we can get another crash-like move like we had several days ago, that'll definitely fill the gap on SPY. Yeah, I mean this bearish move took an hour and took 1 hour, 60 bars, and it dropped more than a point and a half, 1.61%. Oh yeah, if we get that same crash-like move, the gap is only it'll be a 1.84 drop. Oh, what's my alert? What was that? Oh, damn.
Are we making a bigger rising wedge?
Yeah, so right here if we drop now, it'll be a 1.5% drop. Looks doable.
Walked away and FedEx hit my stop loss. I never told anybody to get into FedEx. So
Oh, you got a fan there, Anthony.
where I'm trying to load up your what's it called, your live, but I don't know, it's not popping up on my screen. Oh, there you go. Huh. I'm trying to have both. I'm using my monitor here and my laptop.
Carvana's not too. I'm telling you, if Carvana breaks under 225,
Ooh, Carvana just poked its
right
head
here.
off the bottom of my box.
Yeah, it's like right at my level of resistance. Yeah, so under 235.
Bro, I type July peppers and then I see July pepper update, and then I see a bunch of peppers.
Bro.
What? Here,
Yeah.
I'll.
Oh, and then never mind. I see the link on the
Okay.
chat.
So you saw a lot of peppers?
Yeah, look at the admin chat. That's what I see.
Oh, gotcha. That's funny.
Oh, the ES minis is dropping. Oh, come on, Spy. Freaking drop.
Well, not yet. Did you buy the market data?
Oh.
They
Oh yeah,
know.
you gotta buy the market data.
Yeah.
That's $4
That
per
drop
month.
already happened.
You're right. I buy it right now.
Yeah, you're like 5 minutes behind, bro.
Oh, bro, how come y'all didn't tell me?
Oh.
Yeah, that's my bad.
No. I went ahead and bought. What did I
You
buy?
guys trying to set me up. What's going on? Alright.
Dude,
so
that Tesla drop was perfect 5-way right there.
I'm gonna buy it on my laptop.
I didn't even look at Tesla.
Yeah, on micro scale, or actually go to 15-minute and chart that out. You can probably on minute. The fifth wave was a little wedge going up. The diagonal.
I see
Oh, yep.
somebody saying.
Yep.
That was perfect. I mean,
Oh, I see on
otherwise,
your
how
live,
it came out.
Hinda. I don't know. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Hinda. Says Anthony, thank you so much.
Hey,
Shows win, win,
So
win.
what's
Well, thank you for your words. I appreciate it. Abdul,
Here we go.
Fame.
Hey, July.
Yo.
So which one was it?
The CME group. I got that one. I went ahead and bought Nasdaq, but I'm gonna look right now and see which one.
So I got the Nasdaq and the New York Stock Exchange.
I got New York Stock Exchange, CME Group, and Nasdaq. Nasdaq stocks, not indices.
Okay, for sure.
Starting with that to see how it works. Oh, here we go.
So it's the CME.
See, this is so that's the thing with puts. So with puts, because I have Ace asked me to like make a video and send it to him because he wants to put on his course on how to play puts. So I scalp only. I don't know precisely how I'm gonna make that video for him because uh realistically not everyone has day trades, and but I will try and show my approach. But the one thing that you're always looking at is that there will always be buy orders queued, and that it's gonna come to a point where all the stop losses are hit, and then everyone just starts buying quick, and you see the rise up, and then those are the things that you're trying to wait to see what forms, and you wait for a clear direction that is broken down. So, for example, we broke down to like 333.7 on SPY before, but we immediately bounced back up. So then those are that's the rise that you're just waiting, and then before it goes right, before it starts dropping more, what you want to see is that if it's gonna drop below that previous point where we bounce, because it could be a bear flag or it could be a rising wedge. So with the rising wedge, you're gonna have another rise up and so on. So then at that point, your premium is just being chopped. Yeah, I've been diamond handling this shit now. Jesus.
All right. I'm all in on puts.
Yep.
My fault. I'm trying to buy this data real fast.
Come on, baby.
Burn, baby, burn. Oh my god.
Look at
Bro,
that.
you won't even believe my diamond hands.
What?
You want to see it?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna message to you because it's brutal. It is brutal because I missed an entry.
Okay, yeah. So
Look at this.
let me hold on. I gotta look up.
Well, actually, that's not the lowest I saw today. Hold on. I think this one. Look at that. I just make sure you don't open it on your
Okay.
live.
No, you're good. Oh, damn. Did you scale back
Diamond
in?
hands. Yeah, I'm still in. Bro, I'm about to be green.
Oh, it's fun.
This is what I
wave
mean. Like
3.
people won't be able
No.
able to fucking trade like I trade.
I was down that much. Yes.
Bro, I'm green.
Look at that. Look, oh my god.
Dude, imagine I bought at that point. Oh, my god.
Gosh.
Oh,
Come on.
oof. Okay, I'm gonna sell at least half of this. I have to. Should I or should I hold?
I mean, it's up to you.
33
I got it.
contracts.
Okay, I'm subscribed now. So how do I have to like close my trading view? Oh, never mind.
Bro, you missing the mood right now. Hurry up.
I'm in. I got in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been in the short. Yeah. So they all. Ooh, Walmart, Carvana. Yup. Hold Carvana. Hold Carvana. If you was still, who was still Carvana?
Oh my god, it broke my wave 3. That thing's gonna bleed.
Hold Carvana. This thing just broke. Ooh, US 30. How much am I up? How much am I up? I'm up $100 off that drop.
Thanos,
$100.
Thanos, you want to see? Actually, no, I don't want to send to you because you're probably gonna
I'm
open
about to
on your
stack in.
live.
I just stacked in a little order on US 30. I'm about to flip my account today. I'm about flip this account.
Dude, if SPY drops to 330, I'm probably gonna flip this account. With only like I put about 2K in it. Do you do any paid training sessions? I do not, unfortunately. I am working on setting
bro.
something up, but
Walmart's still in profit. Carvana, bro. If y'all took Carvana again, I told y'all the second entry it was at 225. Y'all didn't enter there. Like I don't know what to tell you. But I have 2 entries set, bro. This thing is dropping. Drop Carvana, drop.
Mhm. Oh man, I haven't. Thanks, Jerry. I'll check the Zoom real quick.
yo, Thanos, look at that. Actually, wait. Don't open on your live.
Okay,
No,
The dad
I'm
in
just
chat.
okay.
phone.
So Zoom is
Ooh.
coming down in a wave 2. So I'm wondering if that was my wave 3.
Diamond hands.
Oh, it
bro.
barely touched the 382. Okay.
You see it?
Yeah, I see it. Damn, you gotta, bro. Hold up. What's? Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Talk about diamond hands.
I'm telling y'all.
Zoom's coming down
we
and
are-
pulled back for wave 2.
It's gonna happen. If we break this level right here, if we crack under it, we are gonna hit 329 and fill that gap down. Then, if we fill that gap down and hold, I'm gonna go long. Because I'm looking at 329 on the SPY. At 328.
Yeah, so, bro. Whew.
All right. So whoever left me that damn laughing emoji is probably crying right now because they don't have an entry, or that, or their calls got destroyed.
Bro, you're up $400. Bro. I'm holding, bro. Carvana. Yeah, I know Carvana.
Let's go. Oh my god,
Yes,
I'm up
but your
10%.
I just broke. Let's go.
And Tesla just get to 388 so I can load my boat.
Alright,
Ooh, bro.
I'm gonna scale out
You
at
don't even
least
know
half
how
of
much I'm up.
this.
I'm up
I can't.
117.
I'm gonna get out once the weekend gap gets filled, and I'm done.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I am too.
I'm probably gonna scale out all of them, honestly, because I don't.
No.
We're gonna see a bounce soon.
Like I
Like a
said,
big bounce.
when this drop started not too long ago, if we hit the gap, that's a 1.5% drop, and that's equivalent to the previous drop on September 30th when we got a 1.61% drop in 60 bars.
I mean, this is pretty bad. Realistically, it's the leader of our country that is sick. What makes you think that Pence is gonna run the country any better than Trump?
Right.
And if Pence gets sick, because Pence hasn't been wearing his mask too, and he also hangs around with Trump. So Pence low-key might have it too.
Yeah, we're already.
If they say something about Pence having it, ooh, that's a wrap.
We're only about 14 bars in. We're already dropped 0.55%.
So I'm probably gonna.
I'm selling half of these puts. I can't anymore. I was down a lot. You saw that.
All right, well, so if this is a 5-wave move, it should be done. Let's see. We might bounce at 331, 332. So that would be a perfect time to sell and then re-enter at one on a pullback. Play that volatility if you're gonna sell it, Anthony.
I should sell at least how many? How many should I sell? I'm up 25%.
Sell half and right half.
Do you have day trades? Like, are you subject to PD2 rule?
Me?
Yeah.
Me? No.
Okay, I would play the volatility to get out the majority of them and then scale back in when we bounce back up.
I sold 20 of them.
There you go.
I knew I should have got more. Yours 30. I only got 2.
Yeah, so right now it came shy of my 1382, which is a wave 3. So now we pull back into wave 4. So when you got out, you definitely played the volatility on that one.
Let's fucking go.
Negative.
Talk about timing that bottom.
Yep. So now it's gonna reverse and go to.
All right, don't say that because I'm still in
No,
puts.
meaning pullback. So you can actually you can rebuy at a cheaper price. $332.99 is what I got for resistance to reject that. And then come right back down. Yeah, so now my puts are finally green. Like I can just sit and wait and the gap get filled and
If
be
I
done.
wanted to, I could just take a nap and wake up stupid.
I was in the red. I bought a little too early this morning.
Yeah,
Same.
I was trying to, bro. I timed it right on US 30. I was waiting for that entry. I timed that shit right. Yes, sir. I knew it too. At 26.667, I knew we couldn't break. So I got in right at the top. And I got my second order, I think, before we broke my neck. Oh, yes, we're going to tank. Goodbye. I might get one more order on US 30 right here. I'm going to stack. I'm just going to keep stacking and see how much money I'm going to make. That's what I'm going to do. So I got 3 orders.
QQQ also getting a B. All right, I'm holding this 13 puts I have, and okay.
All right, so support for Zoom.
Pence already tested negative.
Support for Zoom's between.
He got tested already that
Actually,
quick?
you know what?
Yeah. So yeah, hey, the Dow, we might hit 400 points. We might go negative 400. Y'all look at my chart right here on the Dow index. We are below my level. My levels are on point. Then SPY, goodbye SPY. Oh, you are going down. Goodbye,
Dude, we're nothing but money on this right now.
bro.
Let's go.
This is why y'all in the chat. Y'all have to learn how to play both sides. Y'all can't just play bullish. If the overall market is down, you have to look for the short. Like you have to play both sides.
Okay, so the futures just broke to 618, 33.2375, which means we're officially going down in a C wave. You know what I'm gonna do? When this is done and we go back up for a wave, where we at? Yeah, if we can get wave 3, we go back in a wave 4 and power hour. I'm overnighting, or I'm gonna play puts over the weekend. But November expiration though. About the get destroyed on the time decay.
Oh, do you see how fast we're dropping? We're at 331.
I know.
We are going down to 329.
We're making the same move as previously.
Yeah, so like 329 and 328. So I'm gonna get one more order. So on the SPY, if you look on the 5-minute, there's a wick on at 331 point 20 was that candle. So yeah, so right there, when we break that, I'm gonna stack a second entry.
I think we're just gonna see that imminent bounce soon, though. So I still have like about 3K left on settle cash. I still want to play 0 DTE, but I don't know, man. Let me see what. If you look at the order, well, if you have Webull, there's a bunch of orders in the 30K orders. We're just waiting at 332 on SPY. There's more buying than selling at this point. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's more buying than selling at this point.
All right, so
I'm
now
I'm so glad. Yeah.
Yeah, you played the volatility, which is smart. So now we go up. We should get rejected at the 786 or 100% extension level.
So I just sold my Nasdaq. I mean my Dow. I just made a quick $100 off that scalp, and I'm looking to re-enter. I sold right on time too, because it just popped back up. I sold right on time. That was an easy scalp. Now I'm just waiting for a second entry.
Doug, what are those buy settings you're using? Jesus.
The what?
Your buy settings are just aggressive as hell.
My buy settings?
Yeah.
On Fortuna, it's like pinging every green candle.
Yeah. So on the Dow, they're aggressive. But I'm using so my buy RSI is at 60, my sell's at 65.
Oh my god! Look at the bounce.
No, just wait. Just wait.
Oh yeah, those that RSI on the buy is crazy high. You should have it at least under 50.
Nah, it's
All
high.
right, so this is my
It's only this high on the futures, like on the Dow and on the Nasdaq, but on the rest of them, it's perfect. It's perfect on stocks.
I mean, if it works for you, that's the whole point of it.
Yeah, it's just like on the futures where it's like because they move so quick, but they hit, and especially on the higher time frames too. On the 1 hour, 4 hour, oof.
Yeah, the higher time frames are awesome. That's why I'm thinking when I turn on the auto trading next week that I'm just gonna use like the 1 hour because it looked
Mhm.
really good when I
Bro,
was testing it last
wait.
night.
So we auto trade. How you gonna do it on? Is it gonna be on TradingView?
Uh,
We
I
gotta
don't
do
want
like
to get into it right now
So we
on your
just
live,
got
but
news from the White House saying Trump probably will be off campaign trail for at least 10 days.
so going in for airlines,
oh.
huh?
ooh.
I wonder
Do
if
you
we're gonna
think this
get
was
some of these
planned?
airline Fortuna alerts.
We just got rejected on the 0.5 extension level, my resistance level.
If
But
they
yeah,
pass stimulus
auto
now, then
trading's coming.
that will suck. Do you think the stimulus new will make a difference?
Wait a minute. Experts react to Trump's coronavirus diagnosis and its impact on the stock market. Did he test positive or some shit?
Who? Trump? Yeah.
Holy shit, they tested positive, both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Oh, I
there you
didn't know
go.
that.
Yeah. It came out last night.
Oh my god, what the fuck was I?
So
Bro,
did
you said it
Mnuchin.
to me this morning. You didn't see it?
No,
Wait.
I missed it.
Who had?
Trump and the president and the first lady.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you
And
just
Secretary Mnuchin.
oh wait, no, I thought he didn't test positive.
No, he did.
Oh.
He did test positive. He has COVID. like he's gone for 2 weeks at least.
Yeah, Jerome Powell.
Somebody shared in the chat that he tested negative and that the printer was
No. Pence did. Pence tested negative.
Oh.
Trump tested positive. But I still don't believe in Pence. I still think Pence has it. Because sometimes like the first test won't work. It won't go through.
Okay, here comes the 618.
I'm telling y'all, Trump's gonna be like, I took a vaccine, it works, I'm better. Market's gonna come
So wait, RJ's live too?
Hmm?
They just said that RJ's streaming as well as you are.
Is it?
I guess that doesn't matter. That's what. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna
Holy cow!
I have been living underneath a rock.
My Carnival Cruise Lines just went green, baby.
Yeah, Tom, and this bot's fire, especially because I mainly use it on the higher time frames, on the 1 hour and on the 4 hour and the 2 hour. It's freaking fire.
Yeah, travel stocks just went crazy.
Wait.
Like, look,
What
Tom,
happened with travel stocks?
What
Wait, I-
are Tom just went
White
green.
House announced. They announced loan agreements for all the airlines and travel stocks.
Holy shit! American Airlines is.
Did it pop?
I think I might just short this because.
yeah,
Oh
American
my
Airlines.
god.
Damn, that candle right there is 6.5 mil volume in the 5 minutes.
Geez, that thing is pumping on the 15 American Airlines. Yeah, I still have my leap on American Airlines. Hit 15. That's all I want.
That's crazy.
Dude, you know how many people I have on the stream? 435 people watching me. Watching us. Where do you people come from? Who just left? Did Tom just leave?
I don't know.
No clue.
Yeah, he left. Making fun of my RSI. Too high. It's not high enough, Tom. It's not high enough. But this shit hits on the 4 hour time frame. This shit fucking hits. 4 hour and 1 hour. That's all I'm gonna use it for.
That's quite the
On the 1
freaking
hour,
bounce.
you about 2 self signals on Walmart. You got one at 143. Gave out one at yes. No, it gave out one. Yeah, it did. 143.40. One at 143.10.
Let's see. Do I want to chase? Yeah, I should have sold them all. That's quite the bounce.
Yeah, I got out. Oh, thank God I sold my short on the Nasdaq because the Nasdaq. I mean on US 30 because US 30 just came right back up to my entry point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Like I'm telling y'all, if y'all ever trade US 30, you have to be in and out because this shit will come back up and you're going negative. I should have bought in right there. I would have made another $100 if I would have bought in, but I didn't pay attention. Yeah, Spy just said F you and went up.
Dude, I could see that's the thing. Like I know it's gonna bounce, and I could scalp calls, but
Oh my
just
gosh! Look
Yeah,
at
water
that.
bounce.
wow,
Everything's bouncing back up.
Jesus.
Market manipulation.
Yep.
Lulu,
Well,
Zoom, AMD. I'm getting more.
it's
AMD.
just like nothing happened.
Right.
Wait, the Dow's about to go green. What the hell? Wait, what's going? Wait, what happened? What the news I dropped?
I don't know.
What are the news?
Oh, Joe Biden. He just says it's negative.
What?
But why would the
But
what?
I don't get.
Why would the market react on that,
Yeah, I don't.
Why is that
I
bullish?
don't know. Probably the
bro? Nah. I should. Oh, there it goes. I should have sold. You guys heard me saying when I was selling my things. Wouldn't you want to use that also as its sort of exit? Pelosi said deals.
How did I get the bot? Tom in Tom chat.
Oh yeah, Thomas said that Pelosi said the deal is near. Always
Ah,
like it's almost. It's probably gonna be close. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna short this run.
Who joined? Someone joined.
Let's go. Die spy. Should
Oh,
I
Tom.
hold my spy puts or just cut my losses?
okay. Well,
You could
for those,
average down and minimize your losses, depending how like down you are on that, or you could just cut your losses depending on whatever your risk tolerance is. God damn.
market manipulation.
Hell yeah, I'm about to go.
Now this is just a wave 1 down though, so this wave 2 can typically target the beginning of the entry or the
But
beginning
he
of wave
can't
1.
retrace full 100% though.
Correct.
I've seen it 90. 90 is probably where it is, 90%. Other than that, I don't think that probably starts to invalidate slowly.
I knew the Dow was gonna come up to here. I should have went in. I should have went in for that long. I would have made double. Now, if the Dow doesn't hold here, I'm a short. But if we break this, then I'm a long. Yeah. So Carvana. So the second play didn't work on Carvana, but it hit first TP of 225. Came down to like 221 too, then popped back up with the market.
Oh man.
We literally came right back up.
Triple top.
Jesus.
Just made triple top.
Oh, triple top. So you're saying short.
Just-
So you're telling me to go all in.
Oh, the airlines. It could be why the market's going up. Because the airline news.
Dude, no way airlines are pushing the market
It
up.
has
Nobody's
to be,
flying.
bro. It has to be that news or Joe Biden because the spy is about to fill this gap to the upside. Unless we
Are
make
we
this
about to?
triple top.
let's see.
Let me check the. Yeah, it has. Carnival Cruise just took off.
FedEx was so.
The
Oh,
only
goodness.
sectors that are green is financials, healthcare, industrials, energy, and real estate, utilities. Everything else is all red.
Well, I'm letting y'all know if we do, yep. So Spy might come up and fill this gap. So if we fill that gap,
Buy signal on QQQ and Fortuna.
Saying we're going green always.
yeah, watch out for
Yeah.
Walmart because Walmart's coming back up too. So like I said, move your stuff and profit. Move your stop loss and profit.
Damn, VXX also just fell off a cliff. American Airlines really pushing. Jesus.
Whipsaw City.
I might short this soon.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'd wait and see if it fills that gap.
American Airlines, yeah.
Oh,
FedEx
an American?
resistance. No. Wait,
Damn, look at that.
are you talking about Spy?
Yeah, I'm talking about Spy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can turn on aggressive sell. I was wondering what that was for.
Ooh,
That's
Fortuna's
the buy
been pretty
signal to
nice
check
lately with the bad buys. Maybe we can see.
Let's try his setting. His RSI is at 40. Let me try that out. I'm gonna try out Nate's setting. I'm gonna see Nate's setting. He's running. Oh my god, Nate, you have everything.
I wonder if Thomas sold. I really hope he did. Holy shit, dude! We just. Oh goodness.
Gap
That's
fill. About to do a gap fill.
Yep, we're feeling like
I'm
that.
about to be back to where when I show you guys that.
PayPal buy
Because
signal to
I
check.
still have
We're
like
getting a
just
left and right
13
now.
contracts on that.
All right, here we go. Let's see if this gap fill. What happens here?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
I did say do not chase puts.
Ooh, we
I get
Yeah,
deep
so
on it now.
Walmart.
I pull up.
Yeah. So we are definitely feeling that gap. I knew it was gonna happen. So when we feel this gap, I want to see how the market reacts. Yeah, so the Dow just went green. I should have longed that. I would have made. How many pips was that, bro? That is
Biden.
300 pips off that move. 356. I would have made over $200 just off this move right here. Stupid. Stupid Dow. Stupid Spy.
Stupid spy. I really hope Thomas sold.
Oh yeah, because he got Spy. He got a.
Ooh, PayPal has a buy signal. Oh yeah, I forgot PayPal is getting fucking destroyed. Where's PayPal? PayPal went all the way back to 192. Yikes.
Roku Loki has a head and shoulders for him. I still don't trust this pump. I feel like it's a trap.
Is it though? They turn on the printers.
Yeah, they did. Well, it got rejected at my 618. See what it does here.
Currently stuck in Walmart puts can't sell or I break my your PDT rule. Why'd you trade today? Day trade. Why'd you trade even to the day trade on a Friday? Swing it, bro. Why?
When When is the next support for spy puts? Like puts have support where the resistance is. Uh,
Netflix overall, even though it has a buy signal, what's that buy signal? Probably around a 5 minute on Netflix. Let me check.
to somebody asked you if you have been living under a rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, so even on the 5 minute, so on the 15 minute, we have this doji right here, then a bullish candle. So I mean, but overall trend, we still have that sell 4 hour and 1 hour. But I mean, indecision. But yeah, so Netflix could pop back up to like 518. Wait, let me see. Let me go to 5 minute honestly. It could pop back up to 517. But Tom's lines here at 515. And it's currently riding this moving average that Tom has. Look at this. This a fake out. Hold up, because I'm about to short US 30 right here.
Yeah, I bought 5 more.
Yeah, I'm about to get back into you. Did we fill this gap yet? Oh no, we can't. We wigged.
No, we wigged.
So we have 5 minutes on this 15-minute candle. So I'm gonna see the market does.
There we go. Now I got both strings up. Like a deep one.
Yeah, US 30 is gonna go back negative.
There. Are you guys talking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't hear everything. Just went silent for a minute. My neighbor, he like started trading too, cause I hang out with him and I just showed him like what you can do with the options, and he's always texting me like, "Yo, what to play?" And then when I tell him, he doesn't play. Like what?
Yeah. So spies out resistance. It's hitting Tom's line. It's moving average. But if we can fill that gap, I'm shorting. Yeah, so I might get a second entry, and I'm just hold diamond hands.
Diamond hands. Buying QQQ drop coming.
Square came right back up to 170.
Wait, where's Wayfair actually? Let me short that shit. Nah.
Just got a buy signal for Lulu.
Dude, fuck Lulu. I remember Warren had a massive loss on that. Or I wouldn't say massive, I didn't know how much, but he tried shorting because who the fuck is buying leggings
I'm back.
Ron's still dropping.
during COVID?
It's above support, and it just got a buy signal on the 15-minute. But Carvana hit my CP pretty much of 225. It pretty much hit my CP. What's so funny, Cassandra?
So people ask what zero DT is. Zero DT is 0 days to expiration. Where do I live? I live in New York, upstate New York. Where exactly? No clue. But 0 days to expiration. You see dramatic changes in premiums. Premiums are cheap too, but they're not ideal to play if you don't know how to. So stay away from that.
God, there's tons of put orders coming in on the contract that I'm playing.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's the temporary pop up on SPY. Let's see if we drop more. Well, the thing now also we had that resistance 335 and we've been chilling above it. So now if this resistance becomes support, we can see higher on SPY.
Oh shoot, the down might actually push. Yeah, spots come up to fill that gap. I think I came in too early.
Is it? Yep.
Yeah, look on the 15-minute time frame
Uh,
because we got that long wick to the upside. So this candle, bro, it's still fighting Tom's line. But usually when a stock has when a candle has like a long wick to the upside, the next candle usually will follow that way. And the fact that we also broke out that box and we're above 335 flat. So I'm about to get. Let me look at US 30 because I honestly might get out here and just wait. Yeah, so I just sold US 30. Yeah, so I'm gonna just wait. So I sold for like a loss of $5. Thank God. Because I was down like $40. It came with that small dip. Yeah, so I'm gonna just wait for the sell because we should push up and fill that gap all the way. We should at least like this candle body should push up on the spot.
Is it really the airline news that is driving the market right now?
can't
And it
be.
has to be. Or
Well,
buy.
all right, think about
It
it.
has to be one of those two.
Airlines, everyone flying. So everyone being, I guess, yeah. Wait, what's the exact news about it? Did they get a relief or something?
Oh, shit. That's where it's. I missed that shit.
Did anybody post in the day trades chat so I can see it?
I have a 618 sitting here. I didn't fucking see it.
Wait, Anthony, post what?
Well, what are the exact news about airlines?
Airline? I have no.
Hold on, let
I
me
didn't
check
see it on my
this.
Twitter feed.
Let me see. Weeble should have the news. Uh, Pelosi says pact for relief for airline workers is being reached. So that's just for the workers, though.
All
Like,
right, here's your last.
it's not that.
This might be the top of the B wave that we just breached, the 618. So we could be coming back down to where 328 and 330. No shit, it's where we at? 327 on the
Let's
spy.
go SPY drop.
Okay, I probably shouldn't have sold the US 30.
Yeah,
But
paper
that doesn't
mints.
mean I'm up $10.
All right, so last short opportunity right here.
Yeah, and we dropping now. So I'm about to drop a .02.
I will wait. I feel like we're just gonna push right back up. Oh,
Be positive, Anthony.
Yeah, for real, be positive.
be positive. It's
So if that's correct, that means
what
Damn,
people in the chat
dropping
asked
80.
you is like, are we correcting or going to drop back? Moneyman asked you, July.
what?
Somebody asked you is like, are we in correcting?
Yeah,
or
this is a
going to drop?
correction. That was a B wave. So we're targeting now in a C wave down to 320, 3277 and 3284, which would be about right past the gap fill. So right here. So this is the wave 3 now. Or no, sorry.
Uptrend?
We're gonna fill that gap.
We are?
And I think afternoon, after lunch, we're done. We're just gonna whipsaw and go sideways.
Guys, I sold my year, so I'm gonna just wait. Yeah, because year 30 might pop right here. The SPY might pop.
Yeah, because my wave 5 hits perfectly on support, which what I was asking you, Thanos. Remember how on the SPY you have support like around 319?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where my wave 5 ends. And then we reverse.
So pretty much we just wait for SPY to fill this gap.
Mm-hmm. That's all we're gonna get today, I think.
Yeah, so SPY fill this gap, I'm going short over the weekend. That is what I'm gonna do.
Just like you do call spreads, you can also do put spreads. People were asking me. You can do those too. Can you? Yeah, you can. Why wouldn't you?
That's so funny. Let me see. I forgot I have put spreads. See, I hate put spreads. Now that's only my put spreads I bought yesterday. It's only a 10% loss, so it does help with these major swings. But if you're gonna if you're short in SPY and you want to go long, like maybe a November contract, and you want to do spreads, that's the safest play, because that way you're not having messing around with all the decay and the major swings. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
November contracts are what you want to focus on, the non-weekly one.
So the S&P index, I'm actually playing because I don't really play it. It's pretty cheap.
This is what I always say. You gotta be patient and not just drop into whatever you see. And also just don't like if you want to analyze your charts and stuff. Yes, keep looking at it, but don't just precisely you keep on staying at the same ticker. Like start looking around, see what else is forming, have alerts going on.
Yeah, always said yep. So the S&P just popped. Yeah, just popped. I'm up $2. Damn. So every point it makes, I gain $1 on the S&P.
For real?
Yes, I just dropped. Yeah, so on my lot size, I just dropped a .02. So it went from 33.62 to a 33.63.14. I'm up $4.
Are you shorting it?
No, I went long on this tiny pop right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if bro, off a $2 move, I'm up. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna play the S&P.
You better sell that thing right now, because we're about to go down. I don't think we're getting that gap. We're now underneath my 618 resistance.
So it might get close to that gap and fake out. That's what it might do.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm up $8 off that pop.
Yeah, I
Off
got
that
to
tiny move.
I tried
So,
playing futures, but this was way before I did the Elliott waves, and I took a bath on it. I think I didn't get back into it.
bro, you just gotta leverage it. I don't really buy options. I just leverage like the Dow, the Nasdaq, and the S&P. I just leverage all this stuff. I don't buy the contracts.
But you have to have capital in there to support the actual contract, right? In case you do lose.
No, it's leverage. So you only lose. So you can set an exact. So my account right now, it only my account has 500 in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I don't set a stop loss, and let's say the SPY just tanks, if it goes to like 328, it's gonna sell it before I blow my account, or it's gonna keep. So my margin is $900.
Okay.
My free margin is 304.
So for every contract you buy, how much do you?
No, it's just a lot size. It's just a leverage. It's no contract. So you have two. So when you leverage,
Mhm.
you only have two choices. You can either buy or you sell.
Okay.
And leverage is not contract, it's pips. So for every pip you make, you gain back a certain amount depending on your lot size.
How much of your capital is tied to that pip?
So yeah, so I put in a buy. So I have three. Yeah, so my balance is 331. My free margin is 302. So I only risk $30.
Got it. Okay. I'll have to look
But
into
leverage
that.
is different from contracts. Like
And who do you use?
I use a Hugo's Way.
Hugo's Way. How come you
Yeah,
chose them? I never heard of them.
Huh?
How come you chose them? I never heard of them.
Because my mentor Monty, because before I did options, I did forex.
Mm-hmm.
He uses that brokerage, and he told me about it. And on that
Got
one,
it.
you can trade like any. You can trade a lot of exotics, futures, gold, silver, crypto as well. You can leverage.
You
But
talking
I
about
just made 13, and it's good for scalping too.
profits guy?
Huh?
Monty, is he the take profits guy that always talks about 50 a day?
The take profit guy?
Team take profit?
No. I don't think he is. He's on Twitter though. I don't think he is in the group, but he doesn't talk. Well, he doesn't post anything in the profit and loss. But his charts are insane. Bro, I did look at LAC. I did
Do
look
we
at LAC. I
do
already
we
know.
buy next week expiration and day trade? Depends on the trader. I personally don't buy next week. I typically buy same week. Uh, they are very volatile. That's the one thing to keep in mind for contracts. So if you wanna try and do those, you should try first paper trading. So you get a taste of it, so you know like what to expect.
Yeah, because the moment you
'Cause
throw
the
your real cash in there, that's when the anxiety really kicks in. And
yeah, that's emotion, and then you're down. You're like, oh shit, I'm down 50, 100, and then like with the same week expirations, like you can be down a lot and you can recover quick as long as you like have the proper like a proper plan. In other words, you start averaging down by waiting for the right time to average down.
Mhm.
And it typically has to be also with a similar amount of volume just to make sure that you bring in your average price down. So otherwise, if you buy way too far out of the money, also keep in mind that your premium moves based on dollar move, so the delta. So if you're buying same week expiration, say for example, Neo's at 20, you're like, oh shit, it's gonna go to 25. If Neo doesn't move a dollar, which is like about what 5% move on that stock. If Neo doesn't move, that 5% is a lot, then you're not gonna see any move on your premium. Why? Because expiration is so close until you're way far out of money. A $5 move on Neo, it's at least a what 25%. It's a 25% increase in a matter of, depending when you buy it, like 4, 3, or even 2 days.
Yeah, so if this, I hope we fill that gap on SPY because I'm about to short this thing to the ground. Yeah, but US 30 is up a lot. I should have went. I should have went long. I regret not going long. What's crazy is Tom's not buy signal was at 27,372. I entered there and held it. That would have been over $500.
Hey, my dog is throwing up. Elon, what are you doing? Boy, you're not gonna tie.
For sure. Where y'all there?
See.
Okay. Very good.
Bruh. Oh shit, I forgot. I'll be right back. Somebody's zoom. Bruh. Zoom at this point is just a nice. Uh, it looks like a falling wedge. No, I know Zoom is just ugly. The 5 minute just went. I think it's actually it will be good a good short soon, probably soon. Um, peep this out on Zoom as we're making another bird flag, and as MACD is also turning negative on it too. I'm sharing Zoom on the day trade chat for those interested.
ETSY 132, bro. I can't believe I missed this entry at one. I know I sent out an alert in day trades on ETSY. I said if it breaks over 123, it's going up to 128, and it thinks at 132. Man, that's one play I regret not playing. Who else is working full time while trading? Come on, Spy, fill the gap. Spy can hit 330. Wait, what's the gap? Oh, it did fill the gap. Ooh, okay. Now this I might short. Well, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till 12 because we have 10 minutes on this candle, so I'm gonna wait for this candle to close. Yeah, so for this 1 hour candle, I'm gonna wait for it to close, but I feel like it's gonna be red. So I'm being patient. I'm gonna wait for this candle to open. But what we got on the scanner? So we have Apple, Neo, American Airlines, NKLA. I still gotta finish Fire Force. I finished that today.
Yep. There we go. American Airlines. I mentioned once that pop was done, it was a good short.
Walmart at 225 still.
I
Not
think
Walmart, Carvana.
I have a bounce on American Airlines at 12.75.
Roku still holding. Lulu, trash. Damn, I gave out a sale on Lulu at 341.
Brian, like my account, I use a 10K account that I grow to 25K, and after that, I reset again. Because one, I know myself, and I know the more buying power I have, the more reckless I get. So I precisely don't have a 25K account to be day trading. I just have a cash account, which basically allows you unlimited day trades. And each of my trades don't go maybe over 1K unless I'm averaging down. Uh, or trying to scaling more than I can see at most like 2K that I'm putting into an account. But other than that, you can use cash accounts. Um, any other broker outside of Robinhood, it's that offers a cash account is good for you to have unlimited day trades. Just keep in mind that those typically take some time for money for deposits to settle. But then at least for Webull, the cash settles overnight. If you use unsettled funds, then that takes up to 2 days. We're going right back to support 335. What
Yeah,
is
man,
your
I'm still
next?
waiting for this candle to freaking close because we have so it is 11:50. So on this next 1 hour candle, I feel like we might drop right back down. We're either gonna drop right back down or this next candle in 1 hour, the body of the candle is gonna push up. So I'm being real patient. Ooh, so the ES mini, it just got to sell on the 1 hour on Tom's bot. It just got to sell. So I'm about to hop in the short. Yeah,
Wait,
it got to sell on the 1 hour time frame.
Brian, you're
Ooh,
confusing what cash accounts is. Cash accounts, it's the opposite of margin. You're not borrowing money. Cash accounts is whatever money you deposit is basically the only money you're able to trade with. So it's not that we're saying stay cash. We're just saying cash account allows you unlimited day trades. Uh, but again, there's good faith violations. So if you say you have 2K and you use $500, then you have 1.5K left to trade. Now, if you're looking to swing stuff, you can use money that you have already used on the day, but you cannot sell on the same day because then it's going to become a good faith violation at GFB. So then that starts putting restrictions into your account, just like PDT does. So that's the only downside. Well, not really a downside. downside. Like that's just like the rules on it.
But once the market switches, he's upset. He didn't buy calls at the bottom. Richard, what are you talking about? Yeah, because I called these plays out for a fat minute, bro. I didn't stick. No, bro. It's not that I didn't stick with my plan. It's just that I'm watching too many things at once. That's the thing. So yeah, I knew ETSY was gonna go up, but Zoom caught my eye, AMD caught my eye, Netflix caught my eye, Apple caught my eye, Lulu caught my eye, Carvana caught my eye.
What about Square? That didn't catch your eye?
Fuck Square. Playing both sides confuses you. We plan on day trade. Because most of my plays are swings. So like for ETSY, for all those, I called out those plays about I think on Tuesday. So most of my plays are swings. I just missed my entry, so I'm not gonna chase. So if I miss my entry on a stock, I'm not gonna chase it. I'm not gonna get emotional and chase it.
Really want to short Zoom. Oh, actually, the 15-minute has a better resistance.
What about Walmart? It's just right. It's in the middle. Like Walmart is in profit, but like I said, just move your stop loss in profit, or just sell and take your profit. Yeah, I know I don't have to play both sides to make bank, but on a Friday, you know, I can play both sides if I want to. Cause I'm not just gonna go long. If the overall market is red, I'm gonna go puts. But if the overall market is green, I'm gonna go calls. Like I'm not just gonna be like a full on bear and be like, oh bulls suck. I'm just gonna short just because I'm a bear. I'm gonna play both sides. Whatever I see, I'm gonna play.
Yes, you can do options with a cash account. I use Weevil. Uh, what is it called? So the only thing with cash accounts is that you gotta wait for money to settle first. So the deposits take up to 5 days unless you do wire transfers. Because if, say for example, you want to deposit $1,000, they will give you that $1,000, but for you to buy shares, they will not allow you to buy options with it until the money is deposited, because they have to first approve that you have the money that they are depositing into your account. Uh, if not, then I think they have a fee. They charge you a fee, or I don't know how much for the reverse transfer. So you just make sure you read into like which brokers offer what on cash accounts. Webull, the downside is that the fees eventually add up. And it's not fees as into the broker charging you. It's just the fees that you pay to the SEC. Robinhood pays those fees, but with Webull and all of those fees are implementing each of the contracts, because it's just the the exchange that you're doing, buying and selling contracts. So it's still free, but then you still pay fees. TD, I think they charge 65 cents per trade, but they cap it at like, I don't know if it's $6 or $10. I forgot which one.
God, the spy's still pushing.
What delta are you usually looking at when? But I personally don't really look at deltas and or the Greeks when I'm buying, because I'm scalping. I try and buy as close as possible to the money. If the contract is cheap enough for me to buy with volume, then I buy in the money. really depends on the stock. It just like I said, it depends. Like American Airlines, like the those premiums are so cheap, so that I definitely buy in the money. Bank of America too, Snap,
All
that too.
right.
Bro,
But then,
Carvana's at 222.81.
but then like Netflix, Zoom, and all those like those get a little hefty to buy with volume because I typically like to buy anywhere in between 5 to at most of 50 contracts. So sometimes with Zoom, if I want to buy 5 contracts, it costs me like 3 or 4K. So that's not something I'm willing to do with my account. So
Damn, Carvana's bleeding.
Yeah, it's going down to 218. Get up out of here, Carvana.
I'm gonna start shorting fucking small caps instead of spies. This is ridiculous.
Carvana. I know there's someone who's still holding Carvana because I know he got greedy. There's someone in here who's still holding Carvana. No, it's not pause. I just wasn't moving. But I know there's someone in here who's still in Carvana. I know there is.
Nah, that's not it.
Okay. So my defense, I only day trade on Fridays. Most of my plays are swings. Most of my plays I hold for like at least 4 days to a week or two out because my targets are bigger. Because I swing all my stuff.
Do you have support at 216 for Carvana?
I got my first support is at like Gap at 218.
Ooh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, so I got support there. Then I have support at 213.
I think Wave 5 will end at 216 to fill your gap.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think Carvana's gonna fill this gap at 218. Then after that, it should bounce. So if you're in Carvana, we should have gotten at 235, bro, at 242.
Oh my, I know it. I know it.
I freaking Anthony was like, that a double, like, yep, and we just didn't play it. But I mean, if y'all got it today, y'all should be eating still. Sold for a 50% gain. I sold. Don't look at me. I sold mine at 225. So when Carvana hit 225, it hit my TP. I just sold it here because it hit my TP. But I know someone in here got greedy and is still holding on to Carvana.
Yep. So here's your Wave 5, 216 to 219. Yep, 216.60 to 219.
Yeah, I'm about to post this in the day trade room. I'm be like, I know someone is still holding Carvana.
Oh yeah, look at the 5 minute. We still got some negative divergence on it on SPY. She's gonna bleed one more time.
so Carvana calls or puts?
Puts.
Puts.
I mean, no, it's gonna have to be calls. I mean, right now.
Wait, what are you talking about, Anthony?
Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about?
No, the short opportunity is done. I mean, you could buy calls to try to bet against and then sell on resistance, which if we hit 216, your next resistance on Carvana would be, what the hell did I just do that? Just select your setting. 229 and 232.
Anthony, we should have went in the short yesterday when we saw that double top. But I got into it. We should have went that shit yesterday at the top at 240. Oh my god.
That would have been a nice swing.
SHL. Where is that shit?
Apple. Ooh, Apple coming down.
It got merged. It's called HYLN.
Oh, that I was wondering, like, what the fuck is that name I have in here?
Yeah, it's them right now. It's HYLN, and they're down like $3.
We're in a wave 4 correction on Apple, so she's got some time. She's still got room to come down.
Yeah,
SQ going to 225.
Someone in here is still in Carvana.
Bro.
I know they are, but they just won't say anything. What? And there's one like Rodney. Someone liked it. We got 376 people in here. I know someone is still in Carvana. They probably like fell asleep and they're napping. And then when that person wakes up, she's gonna be like, "Oh wow, 1,000%."
Tesla looks like it's making a nice little rising wedge now.
Zoom out a little bit, you'll see a little cone happening. Megaphone.
Megaphone.
On what time frame?
15-minute is fine too. 5 is fine. If you're looking on TradingView, it lets you zoom out quite a bit.
Yeah, I feel like
On Tesla?
Yeah.
Fuck, it's so hard to do in Weibo. All right, TradingView it is.
But yeah, it looks like it's really bearish right now.
Yep. Let me see. Tesla.
Let me know if you see that megaphone happening.
Oh yeah. So we just hit the top.
Mm.
Okay. And on top of that, if you really keep, I wouldn't call
Yeah,
it
let me
rushing.
send you real quick what I'm.
Yeah, let me see if I can actually put into the hourly. Oh, it's if you look at the hourly, it looks like we're having a pennant forming in there, a symmetrical triangle.
I feel like we might drop on the SPY. Yep, the SPY's coming back down.
Check that
Yep.
chart I posted in
That
admin.
gap. We fill that gap. Now let's drop. I'm up $10 on US30 already. Hold on, I'm about to get one more.
Yeah, I see that too. And yeah, with that pennant that you have in there, that's what I have as my rising wedge.
Netflix is
Yeah,
about
I
to
just
drop.
shorted it.
It might go
Short
back
at
to
that wedge.
502.
Yeah, I might hop into Tesla puts in a bit. I just wanna.
Look
How
at
the
Netflix too.
bro? Trading View is so
I'm looking at
complex.
505 on Netflix. If it breaks 510.
If it breaks 422, this is coming down to 417.
So Netflix is going to 510. It's probably gonna go to 502 to fill that gap.
I feel like Tesla. I don't know. I feel like because it's actually no volume is coming back. We're almost done with launch hours.
Yeah, everything's falling. You come on.
Bro, the amount of screenshots I have on my phone is disgusting.
I don't generally short Tesla, but this
I'm
time I
still
am.
in Carvana. I knew they were still in Carvana. It's that person with the photo of the bunny. I knew there was someone still in it. You freaking greedy ass. This man over here is freaking. I bet he took a nap. So close, about to hit 220, bro. How much are you up? I had 27 put 220 on Carvana, but I sold it as a loss early morning. Bro, why'd you sell?
Oh my gosh.
Why? We told you. Oh no.
That's what happens when emotions take over.
27 at 2. Oh my god. He had 27 220 puts on Carvana, and it's at 220. Oh my god.
Paper hands.
Oh my
Shame on you.
god. Yeah, it's going down to 218. Oh fuck.
So if you're in calls, yes, you want to average down. If you have at least 2 or 3 weeks expiration. If you have next week expiration, I would say wait until end of day, typically to see if we find a bottom and trying average down, and then we see hopefully we see a gap up on over the weekend, because you either have, if you have calls expiring next week, October 9th, you have to sell either today or Monday, because if you try and hold it Tuesday, Wednesday, um, your premium is gonna start losing a lot of money quicker. You lose money overnight. That's the theta, and the closer you are to expiration, the more money you lose. So realistically, you want to sell either today or Monday.
So
Buy
let me
Tesla
get this
calls.
straight. Y'all sell Carvana off this wick 39. So y'all got faked out. So y'all saw this. So we told y'all about the double top yesterday, right? Anytime there's a double top, the stock is going to reverse down, right? So here's what y'all went wrong, right? Double top, right? 1, 2, reverse. What does the stock do on a downtrend? When the stock is downtrending, what does it do? It pulls back. And what did Carvana do? Hit 233, pulled back to a 238 this morning, then it dropped, right? It's making a lower highs. Cause this high is lower than this one up here, right? I keep telling y'all, in a downtrend market, stocks won't just go straight down. It's gonna make a lower high, and it's gonna correct itself. And I even said this morning on live, I said, if we break 233, we're going down to 225. We break 225, we're going down to 217. Y'all just gotta work on your mental game, bro. That's all it is. Y'all see these pullbacks when the overall trend is down. No, go look on a 1 hour. Overall trend is down. 2 hour hit all, and I even said anytime Carvana hits all-time highs, it drops, right? Run up, all-time high, drops. Run up again, second all-time high, drops. Third time, run up, right? Gaps up, drop. Gaps up, run up again, drops. What do you think happens? Giant blue candle hits all-time highs. When Carvana hits all-time highs, what does it do? Drops.
You see that resistance on Tesla in the 15 minutes?
Yep.
Roku has that head and shoulder too. It's what's happening right now. Keep Zoom calls over the weekend for next week expiration.
Oh,
I
hell
will be
no.
careful. Look at Zoom. The issue with Zoom is the premiums and the volatility. If you're looking, which I'm assuming most of you were doing out of the money calls, if you were doing 500 calls for next week, let's see. Webull tells me that you lose 1.2. So you lose $120 overnight. So that means on Monday, if we open, Zoom right now is at 487. If we open at 487 on Monday again, you will lose $120. So that means that Zoom will, and then the theta is, no, the delta is what? 41. So that means you need a about $3 move for you just to go back to where you already were.
So hold on. So here's an example. Okay, so I just did a fit pace time exercise on Zoom. 382.382 of, so 38.2% of the
Here comes
move.
the drop, Anthony.
What's up? Oh, there's a drop.
Where?
Fuck.
Yeah, we're just having right now.
All right, I'll
Yeah,
come back to this exercise.
I'm letting you know right
I
now.
have support at 421 though.
In Carvana, if we break 218, it's going down
Yeah,
to.
this would break that 421 for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys talking about Carvana?
Tesla.
Oh, Tesla.
Hey, let's talk about Tesla. Yeah. Ooh, Tesla. Tesla can go back down to 417.
Okay.
We break
The first
417.
has to break
Yo,
421.
check that chart, Thanos. Exactly where I have 417.
Oh yeah, that same lineup. If we break 417,
Oh, that's your
it's gonna feel like
that's your
gap on
point.
405.
Oh, that's your
So
0.61.
so for those whoever had that question about Zoom overnighting calls, when I did this fib-based time exercise on this first initial move up, the pullback to the 382 is expected to be done today, and we just hit it. Okay. But if I look at the 5 and the 618 where support is, that's not going to get done until October 5th. So if you would have bought calls now and over the weekend, with next week expiration, you would be in the red. Because we didn't bottom on that until, when's October 5th? Monday. If you overnighted calls now and waited till Monday, you basically just destroyed your contract. Man, I'm liking this fib-based time. This is clutch.
Cash gang, cash gang.
Cash gang.
Who was that?
You said that.
Mogul, I think it
Oh, that
is.
was Mogul. I'm like, with cash game.
Where'd he go?
All right, I'm here. Goodbye.
That was weird.
Trump's positive for COVID-19 tweet is his most liked post ever.
Oh my god. That's crazy. That don't surprise me, actually.
Still on Carvana? Yeah, bro, you're eating. I'm trying to figure out how much you made because you freaking held this shit.
I'm finally crawling out of the red on my spy puts.
Yeah, I was down like $60 on the Dow, but I'm up in profit now. Well, I was down $80.
You guys saw how much I was down before.
Oh yeah. So I didn't sell on that move down, and then as soon as we got that big ass V-shaped recovery, I was down 50% on my puts when I was up already like 20-30%.
Yeah.
And that's a perfect example when you do puts. If you don't sell, and all of a sudden you get this recovery, it's the difference between being green and being deep red. But now with this slow move down, I'm now finally starting to crawl out of the red.
I mean, if Thanos, if you want to show them, like at this point, I don't care. Like they can see how much I was down because I missed my entry on Spy. You can show them how much I was down and then how it.
Yeah,
like, you
let
really
me.
have to be patient.
I'll show you.
Yeah,
I'll show my
post it.
stream.
Anthony,
Yeah,
just post it in the lessons tab in the mistakes or some shit, or like in the.
I don't think it's ideal because I was doing 0 DTE too.
Oh
Yeah, probably not. But just show them. Whoever's in here gets the privilege to see me when I was down.
I don't know how to show them.
Where is that post?
Literally just post up. I can just.
Oh yeah, wait. I'm stupid. I can just go on the Discord.
Yeah, it's in the Discord.
I'm freaking stupid. Yeah, where's it at?
I gotta keep
In the
scrolling though.
admin chat, you can see. You
Oh,
can
wait.
show them. It's
Here it is.
It's right after you post.
An admin chat. Oh
Got
yeah,
it.
right here. Yeah.
Yeah, you can show
it was
them.
down
It's
like
54. I would no. That's the last screenshot I took. I was down actually like 70%.
Oh, there's a 70% one.
Yeah, I was down 70% before. I was down like 1.3k.
Yeah, but he was down a lot.
And
But
then
like, it's just
and
mental.
then later on, I made a comeback and then at 25%. So realistically, if I waited for my entry, I could have been up 100%. Because I recovered the 75% I was down, and then I made an extra 25%.
So here's the position he's talking about. So at one point, because he missed the entry, he was down 54%, which is $1,000. Then he scaled in, and then he on that quick volatility move, he got a quick plus 48.5, which is a 2% lift.
Yeah.
This is why you gotta control your emotions.
Yeah, because these patterns are easy. Just like when it comes to the trade, it's all about emotions. Like the plan, like for Carvana, I don't know why y'all sold Carvana.
Oh no, you want to see the other parts that I didn't start with that many contracts. I started with like 10
Yeah.
and I ended up with 32.
DraftKings is up $1.78, but I don't really care for DraftKings, bro. Like if I'm being honest, I don't really like DraftKings. I don't like the way it moves. But it does have a trend line right here. Truth be told,
There goes Tesla. Tesla is at 421. If we don't hold that, we can see
oh yeah,
417.
truth be told, DraftKings is in a channel. If I ignore this gap up it had, it's pretty much in the channel right here.
Bro, Tesla short 95% up since I'm.
Bro, yeah, it's going down to 417. Goodbye, Tesla.
Nah, it's gonna bounce heavy here.
I want that shit down. The US 30 is playing, bro. The Dow just needs to drop already. I know it wants to. I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna have a further sell-off. The Nasdaq is at support too. The ES is at support. So Netflix might go to 505. Carvana. I mean, at this point, RJ, I don't know. I don't know how much you're up on Carvana, but I mean, if you got in at the top, you can just sell it, bro. Like at this point, well, I'm not gonna tell you when to sell because it's your risk management. But I mean, you're just chilling at this point. You are just chilling. Does Carvana still have room to go down? No. Do not chase Carvana. No. If you do
I'm
not
chasing
get
it. I'm chasing
Carvana,
it. I'm chasing it. I'm all in, man. I'm all
you're
in.
stupid. Get up out of here, Mo. Get up out of here.
Bro, it's Mongol, not Mogul.
Mongo, get up out of here. You are all still trading.
The last thing I wanna trade is just Tesla. I wanna get I wanna see if it's gonna. I think it's probably gonna get rejected again and gonna try and test that 421 and off my resistance I have. I wanna see if we can see that 417. But I wanna know if it's gonna happen before 2 o'clock today because I wanna do the 0 DTE.
Dougie, are you buying a dip on Activision?
We enter at 420. I exited, got almost 80% on.
There's Rambo. Oh, not Rainbow. What is that?
Dude, that's not Rambo, it's Racer Boy.
Oh, Razor Boy.
Yo, Rambo's got a thick ass accent. How do you miss that?
Yeah, he does.
He does. Come on already.
We're a very diversified
Spy
Discord.
just jumped on the 1 minute. I don't like one. Oh no, that's the 5 minute.
Whatever ethnicity you can think of, we have it.
What the hell? Spot on the 15-minute discount jump. I don't buy it.
Yeah, I think we can go up and fill that gap still before we actually come down. See, this is a.
We should give Square a try again, bro.
There you go.
Did you just say my Square?
You should give Square another chance.
Another try. Square.
Tesla's about to touch that support. 421.2. I think it's gonna drop a little bit below 421, but then it's just gonna most likely gonna skyrocket after that. Anyone know Anthony's YouTube? I do not have YouTube. I just use the voice chat in Discord and hang out with these people. I'm honestly liking this a lot more because before I would just trade by myself and then I'm like, okay, I see this, I see that, and then when I'm reading the charts, I'm like, what exactly are they looking at? But with the explanation like this, it's a lot better in my opinion. Walmart spot.
I'm liking zoom on this pullback. Look at that deep, deep pullback.
This could be
Double top. Double
this
bottom.
could be a lower high on the Dow on the 4 hour time frame. We could be making a lower high.
Okay,
Oh
I
yeah.
still think we drop after lunch.
Buy bull flag on the 5 minutes. Um, I mean, after I don't know. I wouldn't precisely call it a bull flag. Yes, you have the rise. However, before that, we were just coming off a downtrend. What you could think of it is the V-shaped recovery, and then what you do after that is um the typical support test. So support and resistance test. So in the V-shaped recovery, you want to go back up right exactly at the points where you dropped. So if you look at SPY, it went right back up to that. But now the past hour or so, it's been just oscillating in that same support now. So right now, what it's doing is just testing the support. If it holds, then it should go higher, but it wouldn't be much of a bull flag. Oh,
No,
actually, what if
I
I?
think you're right. I mean, I think we might go higher.
Yeah, I think it wants that gap. Which is fine, but we're still far away. We still got some time until power hour starts.
Yeah, we do.
See, Tesla's just gonna go sideways here in this support, in my opinion. It's gonna be in between that 421 and 424 price range.
If SPY starts dropping, Tesla will too. That 417 is then gonna come.
Jesus, price just mooning.
Yeah, I feel like So I might.
Again, the patterns can be there. However, what you need to know is that they don't always work out. They are just they increase your probabilities of success
Mm-hmm.
instead of just doing it blindly. They don't always work out, but at least it gives you a proper entry, exit, and a plan instead of buying something because you think it's too low and that's gonna go high, and then you're stuck and you don't know when to sell. And then when you finally sell, you're down like 80%, and then the next day it goes right back up, and you're like, oh shit, I should have held. But
Yeah,
you know,
I lost quite a bit just because I sold too soon because I was freaked out and I was in the red. I've been there.
Yeah, if SPY fill this gap, I'm going short over the weekend. Yeah, how Carvana? 100K on Carvana put.
see, there you go, Zoom. I told you, Zoom is a short.
Yep. It's coming right back into my, or it's coming into my 2 zone, my wave 2. I've got support sitting at. Where you at?
You come back, I got breakfast tacos.
I mentioned everyone Zoom was a short.
I'm
So
looking
if you had
for.
calls, you knew that your premium was gonna drop a lot more.
Yeah,
Bro,
I'm
I
looking.
saw right. I took an L on your 30, but like this thing, I could have been worse. But I'm still holding my short on the SPX. Yes. So SPY wants that gap. Yep, we're going to that gap. I'm going to 5 minute. Carvana might still drop. Apple is chilling. Tesla is coming down to 417. Yep.
Yeah, I'm definitely scaling into Apple at the end of the day when I can sell my puts.
AMD, I'm gonna scale in. It made a nice double bottom.
Man, I'm neglecting my small challenge account. I get on that.
I wish I could do a live, but I just can't. Like the setup that I have doesn't allow me.
Yeah, so if you bought your SpyPort today and you sell it, it's gonna count as a day trade. But if you let it expire, then it won't count as a day trade.
I literally sold Zoom at the top today. So that's the funny thing is that when we share people when to exit, they always ask for entry and exit, and when we finally do, they don't do it. They don't follow it.
Yep.
So they want to chase. Apple puts? I will not get Apple puts. Apple has a large gap to 116 that it can fill next week. But I feel like Tech is gonna run because of AMD. So honestly, I might long the NASDAQ before the market closes. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, Tesla didn't hold. It's going to drop to 417. Might be time for me to play the puts.
I entered a short now.
Just now, I just want to see if it bounces off support.
Well, I got off on that last support, and then I got.
So it okay. The previous candle, it's 130 now. This candle just broke their support, so now it should go back up.
Oh, shit.
Wait, are you still in or you scaled out?
I still only got one in now.
Got it.
Come on.
So the AMD is gonna release a chip on October 8th. So the entry for AMD, so we're still up on our entry on AMD. Because I told us to enter AMD at 79. So 79 went up to 85. Now it went down to 80 to 81 to this support right here. So we're still in profit on AMD. Unless you bought AMD at 84 or 85, then you're probably not in profit. But if you bought it when I gave out the alert at 79 and 80, you should be up. You should be up regardless of this dip right here. So their event is on October 9th. Look at the higher time frames. There's a gap. There's a gap at $90. So I'm looking at I'm at first stop, I'm looking at 86, but I'm looking at this gap at 90 because they should run up if it's not a sell the news.
No, Tesla looks like it's really gonna melt.
Yeah, I want that 470.
Corana's at 218. It just broke. It's about to break. RJ, I wish you held, bro. It might go to 213 next. Oh my god. If Carvana breaks 218, it's going at 213. Oh my god.
2 more COVID cases reported at the White House.
Ah, shit.
Did the SPY drop?
No. I think it wants that cat.
Carvana's at 217. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, I got a potential
Okay.
B wave at 3372. It wants to fill, but if not, it's gonna. If okay, where are we at?
Come on, fill me up on Tesla. Let's go.
Man.
Oh, Carvana. Oh my god, he's going to 213.
Spy is getting rejected hard on the 618. It's
I
just
feel like
trying.
I want to short Spy here, but it's only 1233.
Okay, for those of you that are looking at my charts, this is what I count as a wave 2 topping. Here's a potential wave 2 topping. Okay, so 2 counts: white, yellow. Yellow may come, white may be in. Next stop, wave 3. Depends if we topped here or if we topped here, or we will top here. This is the gap fill. This is the topping of 2 already, and then we're going to leave the gap unfilled. Which
that's funny too.
Spy can
Tesla
do that.
420.
Just look at the weekend gap. We're just, I mean, this happened last Friday, last weekend. And here we are, it's Friday, the following.
Go Tesla, go. Die, bitch.
Man, if the Spy drops now, continues to wave 3, my puts are going to print.
You still holding them?
Yes.
I sold those. Oh, let's go.
I'm still holding.
Let's go,
Oh,
Tesla.
here we go.
Anthony, you in Tesla?
Yeah, I took Tesla puts.
Tons of contracts or buys are
Yeah.
coming into my put contract.
When it made that 421 run. Let's see, I'm only scalping this real quick.
Yeah, I'm done at
Yeah,
wave
same
3.
here.
It can become a mind game where we can use moon. There we go. There we go. Tesla. Melt. But I just refuse to die.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Wonder if Cam's shorting Tesla. He did. He short at the right time, like unlike other times.
And this goes back to Jose on July's live that he was asking about that bull flag on Spy. It wasn't really a bull flag, like I said, the V-shaped recovery and then the support test.
Yep.
After the recovery.
Oh, he's still holding Carvana, bro. And this is still holding Carvana. There's still one more person who's holding Carvana in his chat. On the live.
Here's Carvana on my chart. We're in wave 5 box. Be careful. And I like your gap just got filled.
Also with my Tesla, I have like my close order ready too.
Are you seeing that, Thanos?
Yeah, exactly what I'm doing. I've got my close order ready.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm going immediately to bid price. I'm not gonna try and like be greedy and go ask. The spread is only $10 on this. So
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm on 420. Which ones are you?
I'm at 410.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I live on the.
Oof.
ES is pop.
Yeah,
Why are
it's
you die here?
Whipsaw City.
Yeah, watch out for Carvana, cause even though it did break below 218, so this next candle on a 5-minute, it's either gonna break back above or it's gonna keep going down. But on a 2-hour, 1 hour, yeah. Yes. So we fill this gap on a 1 hour time frame. It's just plain right here.
Spy? We filled the gap on 1 hour?
No, on a
Carvana. Yeah.
So it's plain right here at this level, at this gap support and resistance. That's all it's doing.
If you look at the 5-minute MACD, positive divergence is showing. You got lower lows, but you have lower lows on the
I
price.
get a Tesla put there.
Yeah. That support right there, 420, exact 420.03.
Guys, at 217.10. I feel like it's going to 213. Oh, July. There's one more gap on Carvana
There
at
is?
203 that I didn't see.
Oh shit!
There's one more gap at 203 that I
That's
didn't see.
my 0.5 fib support.
Bro, if this thing comes down to 203,
And then I shorted the wrong thing.
oh my god, bro. If this thing comes down to 203, you're gonna eat. Like that put you have, you should be rich off that one put. You should be up like a rack or two, depending on how many contracts you bought.
Patience, patience,
Yeah,
patience.
everything's still dropping, bro.
Oh my Carvana just broke my Wave 5 box.
I told you, Carvana makes an all-time high. This shit freaking tanks. This shit tanks. That's why I love.
Why is Space making a move? What the fuck?
It's going with SPY probably. Oh damn it! Zoom. Don't do that to me.
Where you go?
A big ass red or green candle on the 5-minute. Just
Did you
made
take
a.
some puts?
Walmart.
No, I was trying to buy and get calls to swing.
Oh, on Zoom?
Yeah.
So Walmart was looking good for the buy up, but you know, news came out, Trump had COVID.
Tesla's not gonna hold.
Yeah, this 420 is a little harder to break through, but I think it will. Yeah.
Oh, we're just breaking below it.
Your 30 just crossed my alert.
Oh yeah. Here comes
We're
SPY. Here
about
comes
to-
SPY.
Let's go.
Push up. And
Oh
I'm
my god, what happened with Spy?
It
Jesus.
just bled. Come. Oh my.
Oh my
God.
Bro,
Holy.
I'm up a lot on US 30. Oh my god.
Oh
That-
my
that-
god, what is going on?
Wave 2's in, boys. I'm going down.
Bro, it won't let me. Bro, yours 30 is moving too quick. It won't let me freaking get a little order. It's moving too quick for me.
Who else is streaming? July Peppers is streaming. Spy down. Alright, people. You knew we were gonna scalp here some puts, especially on Tesla. For those that love,
Come on.
just below 420. Come on, just do it.
Let's go.
Especially on
Yeah,
Tesla.
just do it, man. It's only 10 cents. Just do it.
Yeah, don't get caught up on trying to call the top. I mean, you're risking the risk reward. The reward is so much greater than the risk there.
Yep,
So.
yeah, it's going down to 204. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure. If you're
Oh,
still
there he goes. 419.
He refuses to let go of that 420.
God.
Refuses to. I'm sitting at 10% right now.
Oh, you got Tesla? Yeah, I think it'll bleed.
I
Yeah, I'm
fucking
sitting
hope
at
so.
about. I haven't day traded in a while.
Oh man, Tesla looks just like SPY. Oh wait a minute, is it?
Oh
No, zoom out. You see a bigger megaphone. You're gonna see a bigger move.
Oh, okay.
Let's look at the chart.
drop, Tesla drop, bruh. It drops below 420, just goes right back up. Let me see what the buy order. Oh wow, we just broke that.
Oh, there we go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Tesla,
Right.
on Tesla on the 1 hour chart, I don't know if y'all looking, but I feel like it's going down to 407 to that gap.
I'm
I
not
can go to
putting one
388.
down.
Huh? You looking at where?
I've got
Just-
wave 3 down, targeting 389 at 396.
On SPY?
No, Tesla.
Oh shit.
if you are in Tesla and you're scalping with us, have your sell order ready. And if you really want to sell it, don't try and sell at ask price. Try selling below mid, slightly below mid price.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you're if Tesla, the thing is that with Tesla, after it's done dropping, it will shoot right back up, and by the time you're trying to readjust your sell order, you're probably gonna lose like maybe 10 or more percentage on that.
Yeah.
So have your order ready to sell.
What I
I'm
typically do. Sorry, I didn't
yes.
mean to interrupt you.
yeah, I have my sell order ready.
Yeah. So what I do is when I on the active trader on Thinkorswim, as soon as the move starts to go right, and I put my order in it's like a stop limit, and I just move it up, continue moving it up as
No, I should do that too. The stop
yep.
limit. I
And then
forgot
that
about
way, when you get a big ass candle that buys it right, goes in the opposite direction, it takes your order so that you don't miss the move or you don't miss the exit.
Wow, Tesla, come on,
30.
417.
Damn, Tesla's gonna
It was
bleed.
If it's 417, I probably would look at 50%.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna drop now. 1244. Yeah.
It probably drop into 330 today. Oof. Well, if it did, then I fucking I had those 33 contracts will pay, but I don't have them anymore. So I sold them all.
Are y'all making a Prime Day play? Yeah. Lotto 170 put on Carvana. What you mean?
418, we're almost there with 417. 417 is when I'm selling.
The White House says Trump will
Yep,
talk
same
to the
here.
American people soon. All right, looks like Trump's gonna make a press conference.
Oh,
He is?
It
What
just
time?
came out in news. It doesn't give me a time. It just says
It's
that he's
coming.
gonna talk.
417's coming.
yeah. Just below 417, I'm out. Or
Let me see. Yeah, let me go back to my Tesla chart. Yeah, because it's right at my level. It's not. It didn't hit the bottom.
Yeah, that's also my 60.
It's like right on it. It bounced. It left a wick on the 15-minute. But it might wick. It might wick down a little bit lower.
come on, don't do this.
For those of you who are looking at my chart, you see where my target is, my wave 3. But once that gap's filled, that weekend
I
gap,
took my
I'm
profits
out.
here just in case.
Fuck. I'm gonna sell one. I have two. Be greedy when others are fearful. Be greedy when others are fearful. Come on, diamond hands,
Yeah.
baby.
So what time
Diamond hands.
Because I feel like he might pump this market. He might be like, "I'm okay. Vaccine ready."
Okay, I'm gonna sell one.
I feel like Trump might pump.
Oh yeah, that
Okay.
he's gonna pump it when he talks.
All right,
So
I
I'm about
sold
to get
one. Secure the bag on one.
That was a good bag right there.
That was that was what.
There goes Spy. Keep going.
5. Not even a 5 minute
It's 5 minutes?
play. I put $500 and I make $200 back.
Ooh, let's go Spy.
Spy
Let's
just
go.
Spy broke VWAP again.
Yeah, it broke my support. It just broke
Low?
my second
Fuck.
support.
Bruh.
But I don't know what time Trump's gonna speak. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, it didn't say in my Thinkorswim news. It just says he wants to talk to the American people soon.
So if you're gonna talk, so I'm like long overnight. That's what I'm
Oh
like.
wow. Okay, I'm glad I saw one at least.
That was a good exit. Yep, that was a good exit.
Nah, I'm still holding another one. Fuck.
Didn't you do that with Spy?
Holy shit.
Well, I bought 2 contracts only. Well, now I'm still up on it.
Testing the vaccine on itself? Are you
On the one I saw for 40% and the other one
Or are you
right
lying?
now I'm at 20%. Revenge
Trump
trade.
is feeling good. It's in good spirits.
So what'd you say about
Come on,
vaccine?
baby. Am I
Oh wait,
here in diamond
I don't know
hands?
if he's being for real. Rick, is that real? Oh, you said what of? Oh my god. I thought he was.
Oh gosh, don't say that.
Once I figure out what time Trump talks, I'm gonna go long on the market because I know he's gonna bring out everything.
Bro, watch he cuff his lungs out.
Bro, if he coughs, the market's gonna crash.
If he what?
If he coughs,
Yeah, if he coughs, the market's gonna crash.
market's
Bro,
gonna crash.
that's it. Anything that involves him showing symptoms, Mark is gonna fucking react to it.
Who?
It's like, oh shit, he's dying, he can't breathe.
Trump?
Oh, Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my people. Oh, here comes the buy orders on these puts. They're just flying in, and they're just big ass bids. All right, here we go. Yep, there it is. Come out.
Oof, Tesla, what are
Oh
you doing
my
to me?
Did you sell it all? Are you still holding one?
Yeah.
No, he's diamond hitting it. Oh, you
Diamond
just sold him.
hands. Nah, I still have one. I bought two. I have
Oh,
one.
look at
Oh,
that.
let's go.
Yeah.
It's all about those diamond hands.
Carvana
This is what I say to
is still
people.
dropping,
They
bro.
won't be able to trade like this. It's very, very psychological. It really fucks with your head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, so Carvana's still dropping. It's at 215. If you're in Carvana, like you are eating. You are eating. You got in at 234 and it's at 215. Like these are the swings I try to find. These these large moves. Because you make so much more money.
So there's somebody in my stream says he's got a friend in the vaccine company that told him that there's no viable vaccine coming, mutates too quickly. Guy, just wait till the flu season hits. Hey, how are you gonna differentiate the two?
That's the one thing I don't understand. The flu has a higher mortality rate than the COVID.
Yeah.
Like yes,
They're
COVID
gonna
is highly
use
contagious.
the fatality numbers on the flu, and they're gonna use them for COVID. Oh shit, our numbers are increasing, our fatality, but it's the flu, not COVID.
Yeah, so it really comes down to like which one was it? Did it kill the COVID kill him?
Yep. That could
Yeah.
send the markets down before election.
Mm-hmm. I had a friend that worked in the health department up here in New York, and they said that most of the deaths weren't precisely from the virus. So most people that had complications with the virus, they had to go through ventilators.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, ventilators, they have to like connect them to your lungs, and then the bad practice of that is what kills them because those ventilators get infected easily and very fast. So then they're just clogging their lungs with pus, and so um, so he was telling me that it wasn't really the virus killing those people that went into ventilators. It was mostly the bad medical practice on it.
Mm.
Oh, let's go, Tesla.
Diamond hands.
Bruh,
Yeah,
the
come on, man.
417 hit, I'm out. Out like a light. So I'm like constantly refreshing my sell order. Oh,
Where's my futures on the tick
let's
chart?
go, Tesla.
Oh, here we go. We just hit the top channel on my futures tick chart.
Oh, we did? The top channel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this shit has still more room to fall. But I don't know what time Trump is speaking, so I'm just chilling. I'm just waiting.
Go, Tesla, go.
Come on, Bears. Need a strong move down. One more. Break out of this damn the trade zone.
Wait, Thanos, how come you didn't try and trade Tesla with us?
Because I was in Carvana.
Oh.
Yeah.
You still in it?
Carvana?
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh my god.
What's AMD's holding 82? A and B is strong.
Oh no, Tesla, what is you doing? Oh wait, what? Bro, the price changes on Tesla is ridiculous. Uh, damn, we just missed a 417. It got stopped literally at 418.01. Meh. Am I gonna sell now? Buy drop it, buy broke. Nah, SPY's coming back up for now. The pullback. Oof. Alright, my stop profit hit. I'm out of Tesla.
Yeah, it bounced from my support.
Just missed at 417.
SPY's bear flagging like crazy. Oh, this should move.
Yeah. Wait, so how did the president get sick though? How did he get COVID?
He's probably gonna
One of
blame
his
it on Biden.
advisors on Air Force One.
Oh.
Oh. Bro, my sell order didn't go through. What? Bro.
I mean, Cardano was an awesome play, Thanos. That's like literally 10%.
Tesla puts cheddar flow set. Tesla puts. Does it flow? Well, I guess I'm gonna hold my. Dude, that's ridiculous. I was trying to sell that. At this point, might as well hold. Oh, I forgot Danny's on
Should
Tesla
you hold
too.
this Apple call, the one with crazy volume someone posted earlier over the weekend? I mean, if you want to, bro. Like, I can't tell you like when to hold or sell. That's like up to you and your risk. Wait, I could have played Tesla. I can leverage Tesla. I keep forgetting.
You can?
Yes, on my Hugo's way. Yes, I keep forgetting because I not only because I can leverage Tesla as well in stocks. So I'm about to get a quick buy on Tesla. Actually, all right, Tesla, now go up.
Yeah, it's going up.
I need to go back up to 432.
Oh no, I'm good.
Bounce, Tesla.
What time was that big drop?
For
What was that? 10:20?
SPY?
Yeah. That was at
Yeah, I
10:20.
think
That was right before lunch. Where's my volume?
Now I'm debating if I want to short over the weekend or long. I feel like we're gonna be green next week.
Breaking news: Trump dies.
Oh my god.
Jeez, dang, that's a big rip to any possible calls.
Yeah, I mean, not even die, right? Like if you get hospitalized and if the condition kind of worsen, it will.
But if Trump recovers, Trump heals, all-time highs.
I didn't even think about. Yeah.
Breaking news: Trump is actually Chuck Norris.
Trump took a vaccine and he's healed. Market pumps, all-time highs, 5 to 500.
Yeah, volume
Dude,
hasn't
man,
picked up
like
yet.
news come out, like Trump has always had the vaccine, letting so many people die, blah blah blah. So many conspiracy here.
Yeah.
Interesting.
2 hour and 1
Last
hour
2 minutes.
looks nasty.
Last 2 minutes to buy your same day expiration.
Ooh, I'm up in Tesla. Go Tesla, go.
Why did my trading view keep doing this shit?
Oh my god. Jesus.
This is the only time I've shorted Tesla, guys.
Yeah, I'm so upset that my sell order didn't go on that stop limit I had. It's whatever though. I ended up selling it still. I made like a quick $20 on that, I guess. It didn't really cost me much. I trust the process. Nice.
Maybe I should just buy a call contract. But the market thinks I'm buying it up because it always does the opposite for me. Oh, come on, man. We got clear negative divergence.
Go. Oh, I get more Tesla. Go Tesla, go. Look at the freaking spy going back up. Here's minis. Oh my god. This market's choppy. This is why I hate Fridays. Except for Carvana. Carvana was the only one that wasn't choppy.
I took 5 shares at that 418 mark on Tesla. Added it too long.
Damn, Carvana's still going.
Also, if people listen to when I said about not American Airlines, or just airlines in general, wait until the pop is done and short it. Look at American Airlines. American Airlines was up like 5%, and what happened? It's barely up 1% now.
Square is literally chilling, like no downs, no.
Yeah, it's nothing going on there.
Carvana's at 214. It's so
Same
close.
thing with Space. Space about to push higher.
Yeah, I wanted space to come down. Missed that.
Amazon looking to go too.
Yo, I'm along the NASDAQ here. What am I doing?
What?
Because it just drops my support. Because I went a long tech over the weekend. I feel like tech will. Ooh, but that is a bear flag on 1 hour. That is a bear flag. Nah, this is a safe risk to reward ratio, especially as Trump talks. I'll just put my stop loss.
Alright, yeah, Zoom's still bear flagging. I hope. See what the MACD looks like. Yeah, see
It's almost done. I feel like right now, it's, if anything, one more drop, it will be that bear flag or like a mini rising wedge.
on Zoom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least on the 5 minute, that's what I see.
Well, if you look at the 30-minute, it looks like it's just getting started. The selling.
Oh, you're right. We're coming off the uptrend.
Apple's going back up. AMD.
The hourly instead has a bullish,
I saw that too. I'm a little conflicted right now.
and then the 4 hours started the downtrend. Interesting.
Yeah, so the 2 hour looks bullish. The daily, though, that looks bearish. The 4 hour looks 4 hour looks like it's finally gonna reverse. I think it might come down further. Oh my god, there goes SPY curling up again.
Bro, what?
Yeah.
No, my wait, Weeble? It's no, nobody uses Weeble. Weeble's been glitching to me.
It's glitching?
It's been because it so I had the stop profit on that and didn't go through, and then I sold, went through, and then I just checked, and they said your order just has been failed, as if I sold my 2 orders back when I sold my first one. Well, I'm not complaining. I basically sold at the bottom then, but and that's quite a glitch.
Brittany, you're still on Cardano too? You freaking bro, y'all some greedy people. Freaking, I knew there was someone else in Cardano. Why is the bot not showing signal? Wait, oh, probably because of my settings. Because my bot works better on the higher time frames. So it caught the sell on US. My God, yeah, it caught the sell on Carvana. On US 30, it gave out the buy signals down here. But my bot isn't designed for the well. My settings aren't designed for the lower time frames. They're designed for the swings because I swing. Lotto swing up 1-8. Wait,
Auto.
wait, Brittany, you were 500 up in Carvana. Damn, you made damn. So we got 3 people in Carvana. Bro, yeah, we have 3 people. Well, so the bunny dude sold. So I think we only have 2 people still in Carvana. But he's up 500. And Brittany went back in Carvana. You freaking oh, a sell just hit on the 4-hour time frame.
It did on Dow?
Carvana.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, hold up. Now I have to sit up because if this sell just hit on Carvana,
Then I missed time to short. Wait, nah. Sometimes the sell orders on that little FE. I've noticed.
Yeah,
I've played a bunch with those, but you
usually
will have to trace back a little bit. No, I don't use it for the 4 hour. I only use it on the 15.
yeah, because my settings I have mine for swing, so mine's like for the 1 hour, 2 hour, 4 hour, 6 hour. So I see a sell on the 4 hour, not 1 or 2 hour, 1 hour. So yeah, so Carvana can still go to 213, but be careful. We do have a blue candle right here, and
Jesus, dude,
y'all
Spy can't make up his mind. Unless we have inverse head and shoulder, we're about to push higher.
yeah, I went long on the Nasdaq on tech.
Yeah, it looks like we're about to push higher.
Wait, bro, y'all got back and y'all greedy. So there's 4 people back in Carvana. Revenge trade Carvana to 203. I don't know. Hey, don't be trading with your emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you know what happened yesterday on Carvana during like the last 5 minutes, it pops up like $7. Stop loss. Can you relate contract price with stock price? I don't know how to, bro. I set a stop loss in my head, or I just set an alert. When it comes to the contracts, I don't. For me, I don't set one because of these wicks. Because I'm not trying to get wicked out of a trade that I know I'm writing.
Yeah, I
But
think
I do not. I do not know. You're asking the wrong person.
yeah, literally with options, stop loss. I mean, stop profit. You could do
So I'll
stop
be
loss.
seeing these charts and trading lower PTs. How could
Wait, RJ, your volume is pretty low.
So
my
really,
volume?
Yeah. No, RJ's talking right now.
yeah. Okay.
Wait, is he in our chat?
Yeah, I just noticed that
He's
too.
been talking
What the?
Can you guys hear me?
a
RJ?
little bit.
It's a
Wait,
little
no,
low.
he's on mute. To me.
Oh, you muted him then.
Wait, how?
I don't
What
know.
the hell? RJ,
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
what the hell? I didn't even realize. Oh yeah. So Carvana. Ooh, if Carvana breaks 213,
Uh-oh, here it comes. Dude,
Carvana
this
213.
Carvana was the short of the day. And
Carvana.
you told me like halfway through wave 3 to short it. I
Wow,
didn't
it's
do it.
almost down 10%. Let me see how much are those puts.
Bro, they freaking games.
They're up 1,500% today.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, I told y'all.
What are my thoughts on Tesla? Tesla's about to drop. I mean, it's right my resistance here.
My God. Oh man, Carvana.
Oh, it is dropping.
Thanos legit needs someone to handle his software on the side. Bro, in my defense, I don't know how that happened.
Wow. Hard rejection on that on Tesla.
Dude, Carvana, go. Alright, let me get out my Tesla buy. I'll take my dollar profit.
Dude, okay, it's if you bought the 220 puts this morning, they went for about 19 cents where it started. It's now 608. It's a 1900%.
Bro, I
gain.
tell you about Carvana, bro. Carvana moves. This stock freaking moves.
I'm gonna add it to my watch list.
Like, that's why I keep telling this stock, especially with like if you look at the history on the higher time frame, anytime Carvana made an all-time high or like a giant move up, it'll always move down quick. That's why I'm looking at like if you look on the 4-hour time frame on Carvana, if we break this, we're going down to a 204. And we are
Taylor, in the Discord is July, Thanos, Anthony, and RJ. The other one with the streaming is July. If you just type July Peppers, you should be able to find them.
Oh, Carvana cracked 213.
Nah, I can right back up.
Damn.
Carvana, like he's like Apple, Tesla.
I think it's gonna fill your gap at what is it, 203? You said?
Yeah.
No, it has a gap from like 170 to 200.
No, it has that gap too, but it has this other gap at 204. Yeah, so pretty much 204, 203. Now, if we break 201, well, if we break 200 flat, we are filling this gap at 175. That's where I was trying to take it the first time, but it made an inverted head and shoulders, and it went to the all-time highs, and I took an L. But we revenge traded Carvana, and we made our money back.
MACD on the 5 minutes about a cross. It's about a change of SPY, but I do see this inverse head and shoulder.
212. Come on, Carvana. Where is Roku? 'Cause I was trying to short Roku too, and I don't think Roku's at 200. Okay, yeah, yeah. So I'm not gonna mess with Roku because it's just playing right here. But AMD is holding, Tech is holding. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna long Tech over the weekend. Well, Nasdaq, Carvana. Is that sell?
Carvana is
And the
strong.
sell is still there on the 4-hour time frame too for the bot. So even the bot knows that Carvana shouldn't be this high. But look, it's right at my level. It is right here. If this thing breaks, let me go. Let me go down to the 5 minute. I'm trying to see.
Oh.
Yeah, right here.
Carvana almost like 11% down now.
How much?
Almost 11%. It's 10.46.
Okay, RJ, I had to turn up your volume, boy. I could barely hear you.
I think that's Thanos that turned him down.
No,
I can
you
do
can
it.
you
I
can
can
turn
turn it.
his volume up too if you just click on his name on voice chat.
Yeah, you
Those
can
guys like
turn them up.
yeah, you can turn it up or down.
Oh, okay. I don't know why. I'm using earpod, but somehow I don't know why my volume
What,
is
RJ?
low.
Excuse me.
He said he doesn't know why his volume is so low.
Yeah, I have no idea why it's low.
Are you good?
Let me see.
We're vibing. Zoom could go either way. I mean, yes, the downtrend broke. If you guys played off the resistance I had, and each of those spikes forming bear flags, I don't know. I feel like it paid good. Let me see how much it goes up. Oh, they're down. I forgot.
Can you guys hear me fine now? I changed my two earpods, so it was using the microphone from laptop. That's why maybe.
Yeah, I can hear you more.
Okay. Cool.
If you guys have questions, comments, concerns, just ask. It's nothing to look at right now.
Right.
Yeah, nothing to play. Just watching. Watching.
Are you guys holding something for the weekend swing?
Hell no.
AMD.
Yeah, me too. Like with weekend and everything, there's too much uncertainty. If something serious happen, like it literally bloodbath.
Yeah, I'm only holding AMD because I got in at $79. So and they're still holding 82. And they have a event next week about their chip. So I'm not really worried about AMD.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have the next support on AMD at 80. To be precise, 80.75. So maybe we see an extra reg day over the weekend.
Komodo.
Hopefully not. Wow, Tesla just keeps on dumping.
Staying quiet at that 420 range. It's gonna be hard for it to break that.
Yeah. Elon is probably just sitting at his house, at his office, just buying at 420, one share at a time. It's like 120, 420.
Right.
Bro, oh no!
What?
He had okay. Go to October 2nd on Carvana and look at the 217.5 put. How much is it worth?
500. Well, it's pretty wide spread though. That's $100 spread.
Oh my god.
So I mean that's pretty hefty though. That's why it's up like 1,300% because people are just being ridiculous with it. But if you look at like lower, those aren't nearly as bad. It's only like a $40.
Oh my god. No, cause his limit was 14 per contract. That's the thing. Like when the market opened, that spread was only $14. I mean that contract, that call, that put was only $14.
It was worth $40.
Yes, at open.
Let me see. Hold on. The 270.
17.5 put for October 2nd.
It doesn't show details. Days range actually it opened at 12.
And how
It
much is
opened
that?
at
Like 500?
Yeah, 500.
500?
Yeah, 500. That's not right now, but the days range goes from $12 to 510.
Oh my god, bro.
Talk about lottery right there.
Bro, oh
Yeah.
my god. He brought so many. Oh no, bro. Y'all's emotions. Y'all gotta, oh no.
Fuck. I have so many people on DMs.
Space calls. I don't play space. I don't care about space. Cause they've done me wrong. I mean, they are green. I just don't care for them too much. And I mean, it is above my trend line. So I'm not gonna play SPCE until they break over 21. So once they break over 21, then I'm looking at 25. But until they break over 21, I'm not gonna play them. Well, technically, yeah, because it's over my trend line at 2054. But it needs to break over 21 before I even consider hopping in. You know, wait, hold up. Because how much are the options? I might lotto. But then again, their event, it could be a sell the news. Remember what happened on Tesla?
Somebody saying, "How are we so behind?" We're not behind. There's just a delay. What we say, you hear like probably 5 seconds later or more. Also, make
Man.
sure that if you're streaming, that you're at live. So when you're
Right.
looking at the video, click on live and make sure that you're watching like quote unquote real time and not like delayed of a minute or more.
Yeah, bro. I'm
Right.
still doing those one-on-one sessions, but I mean just by my course, because my course it'll teach you the same thing. And it's cheaper. It's like half off. It's half off. Do you want a one-on-one?
Anthony Luo. Oh yeah, if you want to tag my account to ask me a question, it's Anthony Torres. It's not Anthony Luo. Do same day plays as part of worthless count as a day trade? I'm not sure. Is that a day trade? You're not technically selling if you're letting expire.
Yeah. If you don't sell, you should be fine. That doesn't count as a day trade. If you let it expire, though. If you sell it,
Okay.
that's a day trade.
All right, then there you go. If you let expire, it's not a day trade.
Where's the gap?
Just pay it one time and that's it. Yeah, so for your market data, get the New York Stock Exchange. It's like the top two. It's the NYSE, I think like the Nasdaq, and for the SPX, it's like the what is it? The CRM data. I can show you real fast. U.S. crossing hit my alert. Uh-oh. I can't look right now. So go under account and billing, and then go for so under account and billing. For under account and billing, I have these three right here: the Nasdaq stock market, the CME group, and the New York Stock Exchange. Matter of fact, I'll probably put this in the chat. I'll probably take a picture of this and I'll put it in the chat. So that way, because I know a lot of people. Yeah, so I'm gonna put it in the chat for y'all. So that way, y'all can just take a picture.
Okay, now we're flirting with my top channel on the tick chart. SPY on futures.
It says, do we have to sell puts on SPY or they can expire worthless? I mean, if you want to make a little bit money back, you can sell them. If not, you can just, forget about your money.
I mean, if you can make some money, why would you just let it expire? Again, I understand if you have just day trade and not, but I mean, even $2 is $2, right?
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Right,
And
right.
yeah.
Salvage it.
So it says, do we have? No, I'm going to hold puts for next week.
I got Ace in the voice chat. He came in.
Best of luck if you're holding puts over the weekend.
Ace, it's Carvana. Yeah. I went long on Nasdaq right now. I'm long on tech over the weekend. Like I'm long. Like AMD is gonna be the first one out the gate. Apple should recover, fill that gap at 116. Roku should go higher. Like I don't think we're gonna, unless Trump gets worse, but I doubt they're gonna say anything bad about him because he's the president. They're not gonna be like he's gonna worse. So we might rally, and he is gonna talk today too.
Oh, is he talking today? What time is talking?
We don't know.
Okay.
That's the thing. So it could be like, it might be like after market, probably like 5 or 6. Long on tech. Oh, you know why, Ace?
Oh,
I'm not really long tech. Well, the Nasdaq is at my support. But I mean, as long as it holds above my support, I'm gonna long it. But I am gonna swing AMD over the weekend because I got in at 79. Now this is just me because I got a good entry at 79. So even if it does come back down to here, I'm gonna just break even. But But on October 8th is the chip reveal, and I'm eyeing this gap at 90, at 89. First stop 86, but I'm looking at 89.90 on AMD.
Tesla heading down again.
Okay, watch this. Watch SPY here. In futures.
What's SPY doing? Is it filling the gap?
We're on the top channel of the tick chart. So if you look at my tick chart here, this was this morning's sell-off. We got into the short zone. Now look at this tick chart. This channel. Now we're bleeding. Next target is 327, 3276.
To test.
I don't know why I don't have up your chart where your live stream on.
To test a mother. Another My bad. If you guys were asking me questions in DMs, I'm so sorry. I just have way too many, and I was looking at my charts and trying to update people. And sorry, somebody asked me if I could tell Dennis if he could go over Walmart chart again, but that was like an hour ago. Or you thought?
Mm-hmm.
I see a spy chart. Yeah, I see. Ooh, okay.
I really don't think Tesla's gonna close below 420 today.
Man, I won 388 today.
Are you trying to buy shares or?
Yeah, I'm gonna load the
388.
as if I don't already have a load.
Thing.
What did Ace say? The Ace, would I be saying anything about TikTok? Wait, so Apple and Amazon have Oh, Amazon Prime.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
shoot!
Amazon Prime event is there.
I
And
That's
forgot
in
there's
like
one more.
that's next Monday or Tuesday, I think.
Yes,
Yeah,
so I'm trying to look for an entry because I definitely want to play Amazon Prime because I know they are gonna freaking beat. So
should be a good entry today.
yeah, I'm gonna wait till yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till Monday because it looks like it's bear flagging.
Yeah, I want Amazon to drop down to
I've got support at 3048.
so I have a minor support at 3115, but my overall support is at 3080 on Amazon. So I'm just so it is bear flagging. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait on Amazon, but Amazon is definitely on the top watch list because I feel like they're gonna move before Amazon Prime and Apple too. Yeah, and Apple has the iPhone 12 event, right? Yeah,
Yep.
Apple should move because everyone likes the iPhone 12. Then AMD, yeah. So Amazon, so the big three I'm watching: Amazon, Apple, and AMD for next week. Then Carvana, I'm gonna watch too. So pretty much Carvana, it bounced. So Carvana hit the third TP of 213, and it's at 250. So if you're still in Carvana, I would just get out, cause like, bro, just take your profit. Just take your profit. Like if it goes down to 204, oh well, you caught like a $23 move. And that's a lot. That's a fat move. And one day, that's a good move. Oh yeah, Boris did go to the ICU. Ah shoot.
Oh, Tesla.
This man
Tesla
forgot
He
about
went
to
to ICU.
about. Hey, I didn't forget about the iPhone 12.
Tesla's about to have another meltdown. Is it?
No, for Carvana, I wouldn't. The thing about Carvana is yesterday it during like the last 10 minutes it pumps up $7. So I don't think because I mean he could go in for the put, but for me, I would wait for Carvana to break under 213, and
I'll
then
be right back.
because out of all these plays, I didn't buy at the top, so I bought off the like when it retested my level of resistance. That's when like you buy in. Like when it came here and bounced up, I don't trust that. So until this candle body breaks below, I mean yeah. But
I see the news on Amazon.
I mean, if you want to feel risky and go in, just have your stop loss above 216 on Carvana because that was the next lower high it made. So your stop would have to be above here if you wanted to go in because my support's right here. So your stop loss would have to be above these highs right here, and then you're looking at this gap. Yeah, bro. I mean, if you have a plan, then just stick to your plan. I'm just trying to let you know that just high risk stop below this above this lower high if you want to get in for that continuation to the downside. Because on a 4 hour time frame, we did come to here. We did hit the support and left the wick. So we have an hour 26 left. 1 hour time frame is just so the 1 hour just opened. So this could be a pullback, and the next 1 hour candle should break.
Oh, we still have an hour and 26 left in the market?
Yeah, it's only
Holy
1:33.
shit.
Well,
I thought...
I was talking about Carvana. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. We do have an hour 26. Yeah. So we have time.
Okay. Here I thought I only had 30 minutes left in the market. I'm not keeping track of time. And I gotta take my kids to an eye appointment. Damn. Oh shit. Come on, Spy. Bleed already. You're sitting on that top channel. Not even a power hour yet. It's no wonder.
Yeah, I might hop on US 30. I'm waiting to get a short on US 30 because it's back at top. Because I feel like when it hits 2 o'clock or 2:30, everyone's gonna sell. Everyone's gonna panic. So I might enter now. Let me get a good dip on US 30.
What's
Let's
my
see.
target?
Yeah, I might enter now. Let's hold on to
329.
the rough. Screw Neo Ace. Yeah, bro. If y'all got Carvana with me, if y'all entered with me in Carvana, you made bank. Like you should have made bank. Unless you got greedy. Unless you're getting greedy.
What's the gap fill? 329?
Whoa, that's not just hit my alert. I don't know what alert I just had. Ooh, it broke. It broke support.
I did.
Yeah, the Nasdaq. Tech. Well, yeah, well the Qs. So that means the Dow should drop any second. Yes, sir. Yeah, the market should drop any second. Any second. The ES wants to come down. So yeah, this chick Lauren, she just said I'm in Carvana from 215. Like, damn, you got in. You pretty much got in like late.
215? Oh, why?
Late. I've been calling this all day.
That's chasing.
But I mean, she might. I mean, if this is making this next lower high here, then I mean, we should break 213 and go to 208.
Oh my gosh, that's risky.
Because I don't think Carvana is gonna hold this 213 level. I don't think it's gonna hold it. We just have to see how we do, how the market reacts. Amazon's dropping. That's what I needed. I need Amazon and AMD to drop. Netflix is. I should have took that short on Netflix. It's going to 505. Bye. Not doing anything.
Oh, yeah.
Roku.
Lower highs, lower lows on the, or actually lower highs on the tick chart for the ES, E-minis. Bulls kind of failed. Oh yeah, loving it. All right, come on, break this. Got on it. Bears. Eat those stops, eat those stops, eat those stops. Eat those.
Yeah, US 30. What I say is gonna drop. So yeah, Nasdaq broke my support. It's going down. So US 30, the Dow should drop. The Dow, yeah, I'm gonna get one more entry in the Dow. I'm gonna get one more entry in the US 30.
Come on, come on, come on. Buy those stops. Come on.
Wait, what's the SPY doing? Is it dropping?
About to. The Bears can eat these stops. And...
All right, because I'm about to go into SPX again.
All right, here we go. Hold on a second.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Come on, Bears. Come on, Bears.
2 o'clock. Yeah, I just.
Oh,
Yep.
come on, Bears.
Let me go in the 5 minute. It broke my trend line too. It just needs to break under 334. Come on. I know no one wants to hold over the weekend, so they better sell.
All right, so I'm gonna show my stream. Bull stops are right here. If we can break these stops, we're going down. Come on. Come on, Bears. Eat those stops. Buy them. Buy them. Buy them. Yeah. All right. We're going down.
Yes, sir. We're going down. Yes, sir. I just entered too.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Let me drop 0.02.
Bulls are really trying to buy it back up. Come on. If we can bounce off this 21 EMA, it's game over. I'm gonna bring my chart over.
I gotta go simp soon.
All right. So this
There's
is...
a buy signal up for Carvana.
Yes, that.
Fuck that.
Come on, US 30 drop. I know you want to drop.
All right, we got some more stops here for the Bulls. Their stops are hit and they're trying to buy it back up. We got a lower high, lower low, lower low. If we can get above the 21 EMA and then just drop it, that'd be clutch.
Wow.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, there we go.
Zoom really broke out. Oh, wow.
Come on. All right, now we're above the 21 EMA. This is where the Bears need to come back down and just drop it. No, so what you're seeing now is this futures E-minis. And this is a tick chart. So basically it helps me understand where the Bulls and the Bears stops are at. So right now we have stops Or the bulls were sitting right here. Bears are trying to bring it above the 21 EMA and then just bring it down.
Neo is trash. Jeez. Are we about to drop or what? Today is really testing people's patience.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's gonna drop too. We know it's gonna drop.
Well, we need to get above that 21 EMA. Uh-oh. Looks like we're getting rejected off the 21 EMA. Come on. We got to get below this box. Oh, here we go. Here comes the selling. Oh, here we go. Come on.
Bro, you and Brittany caught it yesterday. Me and Anthony caught it yesterday. We were watching Carvana, and Anthony was like, "Is that a double top?" I was like, "Yeah, it is." But we didn't get any. I traded for the first time yesterday, thanks to Thanos. Hey, what you mean? Hey, Ace, you didn't have to drop freaking. You didn't have to pull an ace if we can go all in. Rookie mistake, Ace. Rookie mistake.
Come on. You went all in on what?
I went on Tesla.
Oh.
You know, Ace goes all in. No, I think on Fastly.
Oh goodness! Oh my god!
What?
Bro, why are people like this? Someone just messaged me about like should have taken my advice with Tesla, and they bought Tesla calls today.
Boom. Bears just bought up their stops.
Bro, I think Tesla's gonna drop some more.
I think so too.
Yeah,
I had it on that resistance.
Yeah, if it breaks, I'm gonna set an alert at 417. But if we break 417,
Well, that's
fine.
yeah, that's the bounce. I was only having the support on.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna look at something. Oh wait, let me check the screener. Apple, Neo. Neo's trash. Why is Neo number 3? Neo has 81 million volume. Let me look at Neo.
All right, now we're above the 21 EMA.
Alright, yeah, so Neo's still playing with my trend line. Still in a downtrend motion. Probably gonna pop back up to this trend line. Look at this trend line. Bradley trend line right here. Carvana is either gonna go. I'm telling you, watch out for Carvana because it usually likes to rip when we get close to close. But you know, if it goes back over 218, be aware. But it could be. But the next lower high could form right here at 218. Because I draw a trend line from here to here.
2 o'clock yet? Not yet. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna see how this plays out. I really don't like drawing trend lines on the lower time frames because they're not as strong. But let's see how it plays out when it gets to here.
Boom, boom.
Hey, get up out of here.
Who?
Okay, he always comes in and talks mess.
Who?
Hey, didn't he drop like 10,000 yesterday on Amazon?
Here we go. This could be it. Oh man, I got an appointment to go to.
How about you just buy leads, bro? You have all that money, like legit, just buy leads. That's all. Like legit, buy leaves on Apple Pay. I'm telling you, just buy leaves on Apple and just pay me back. You make 100%. Bro, wait, Tuna, is that for real? Simbo, it didn't make it. Oh, I didn't know that. Bro, so your watch list, you know, on Street View, July. Here you go. Whose mic is that? Bro, I didn't know that. Bro, how can you tell me that? Bro, y'all wait till the last second to tell me all these tips. I swear, I be struggling, and y'all like, oh, by the way, if you just do this, this problem will go away. Like, you knew this whole time, and you just wanted to tell me? Leaps are, yeah, leaps are expensive. But not today. Bro, I didn't know that. I can have my stuff in alphabetical order if I click symbol. You know what? That kind of made sense. Wait, I can do it by volume? Wait, I can look at the. Oh, I can look at the volume. Hold up. Let me. I'm not gonna mess around with this. What? It shows the volume of the tickers too? Oh my god, I didn't know this.
Wow, Zoom is just about to head even
No,
lower.
it's not. Oh, on TradingView, it shows. I didn't know that. Can I? Get rid of the change for Nah, I keep on.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fund my my Forex account for real this time. I've been working on paper for a while. I finally get it. Just trade US 30 and indices.
Exactly. That's all you gotta do, and you make bank. That's all you gotta do.
Paper, I was like, I caught the wholesale on paper. Like, I was so happy. You ever know with like paper? But like, that was literally 3 grand on a 20 buy from bottom up. And then I spent whole Sunday scalping sells before I went to buys.
Told you it's just fun, bro. Hey, in my defense, y'all ain't tell me. I know I'm not high yet, not yet. But I can be. Matter of fact. But hey, y'all never told me. Y'all, this is y'all's fault. I use colors to create a watch list too. Yeah, so yeah, I have like a folder too. I have like a folder that I can put them in, but that's too much work. But yeah, I didn't know you could put them in order and the volume appears right next to it. You know, that would have made, you know how much that would have helped me in the long run? Because y'all saw my live stream, y'all saw my watch list, y'all saw my charts were out of order. Well, my watch list was out of order.
Jesus.
And I've been streaming for like what, the past month or two? And y'all just now want to tell me that if I press this button, it'll organize everything from A to Z?
Bruh. Somebody just messaged me. I should have listened to you when you said to get out on Zoom. I was on profit 800 plus. Now it lost 950. Jesus Christ. Why are people like this? Also, Elon, fuck you, dude. Stop eating the toilet paper, bro.
What'd you say?
No,
He's swearing
that's
at
my
his
dog.
dog right now.
Oh yeah, my dogs be doing that too.
Bro, he always comes in the bathroom and just fucks up my toilet paper. Oh.
Yeah, I know my dogs do that too. I don't know
Bro,
why.
what does it even taste good? I'm about to.
Like
Does
a
it even
chemical.
taste good or something? Oh my god, he also fucked up my window. All right.
Don't eat it, Anthony. Don't eat toilet paper. It probably is good to them. Or it's probably like a smell on it, like a chemical.
Nah, bro, there was a shortage of toilet paper. I'm not eating it. Gotta save it. Be smart about it. You never know when the next wave is gonna hit.
Bro, did I tell you my toilet paper hunting story? Oh wait, no, I didn't. 'Cause then around that time, like Ace didn't invite me. Okay, so March,
Okay, we're back.
like
You gotta go.
when COVID hit and then we went on lockdown, Costco's
Bro,
open.
I didn't lose your shrooms 1 week. Hey, Tuna, in my defense, I thank you, but for everyone else in the stream who has been with me since the start, and y'all didn't tell me about if I click on a symbol to organize my charts, that's a L to y'all. All right, Seth, go on with the story.
Yeah, so I
Yo,
want.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Well, he's talking to his dog. I'll continue. So then I try to hunt toilet paper at my local Costco, and then like we just had an epic fight between two old ladies fighting over the last 5 toilet papers, and then I was like, wow. Okay, let me just sneak around and then grab it. And then one lady was like, saw me. And then we start fighting over toilet paper. And she's like telling me, I'll pay you $20 extra for this second toilet paper because I need it. I was like, okay, but I need toilet paper too. So it's the dilemma. Do I take $20 more to premium price on top of my toilet paper that I need, or I give it to the old lady? So it was a dilemma, and then I decided, okay, I need the toilet paper. I'm not gonna get the $20. So then, Karma bit me in the ass the next time when I went buying for toilet paper because the Costco ran out. So I spent about 4 hours hunting all the Costco's around LA, from Burbank to past Alhambra, to Cerritos, and like somewhere in the east side, and I couldn't even find toilet paper. And then finally, when I find toilet paper, this lady was asking me, another lady was asking, "Hey, do you need? I need toilet paper. Can you give me like that last toilet paper or like something?" Because like all the toilet paper were gone, and then there was only about a stack left, maybe like a pallet, and it was like only 20 toilet papers left. So then I was like, fine. And then she was gonna pay me $40, so I couldn't refuse. Like, okay, I'll get that $40 because I need to pay my bills. So I give her the $20. I tell her like, pay up me first. I'll give you the toilet paper. So she gives me a toilet paper, and then after that, I get $40. But karma hit me because last time I didn't do that. I lost $20 on a stupid bet. That I was betting with my friend, and he's like, "Karma's such a bitch. You lost $20 to me because you bet wrong on our sports team." Because I don't know anything about sports. He's like a big sports fan. And he said, "The Lakers won that day, and you owe me $20." And I was like, "Fuck, Karma's such a bitch. Lost $20, and it made me feel bad." But yeah. I gave up trying to go hunt for toilet paper, and I rationed toilet paper for a couple months when we ran out at Costco. We couldn't keep up with demand. So, uh, luckily, we didn't have to use Kleenex because then my mom was really smart about this because she saw this coming and from China. And she's like preparing already because she knew this wave was coming in January. She's like, oh, yeah, something's gonna come into the United States soon. Let's start being stupid emergency preppers and being jack shit crazy and hoard all this stupid shit. So she started hoarding like canned goods and rice, bean. No, we hate rice, ramen, lots of ramen, meat, lots of meat. We still have stacks of meat from this meat distributor that we bought from downtown LA. It's a downtown LA butcher. It's like a big rack. You can get whole cattle in that meat distributor place. Oh, so crazy. I'm never doing that again.
Hell yeah. Now let's see. Netflix. So Netflix hit 506. Well, it hit 505. No, it hit 506 and bounced up. Nasdaq is going back up. Oh my god, I might have to.
Or
Oh,
Coca-Cola's going back up.
Huh?
It's a great buy right now if you buy Coca-Cola.
KO.
Yeah.
A great
Just-
buy.
Yeah, right now we're at support for Coca-Cola. Let me just sec.
Ooh, and it has a gap to fill at $50, and they're pretty cheap too.
Yeah, so Coca-Cola is in my demand zone right now. Just bounced off. The 200 has crossed the 50 EMA, so on the daily chart, the golden cross has completed.
But I'm definitely gonna swing a call on Coke for next week because just by looking at this at the 4 hour time frame, and that also looks like a inverted, like an ugly inverted head and shoulders too. Hold on, I'm about to mark up Coca-Cola right now.
I have more Coca-Cola already marked up already.
God, will the SPY die already? I mean, seriously.
Nope. You see those prints I posted about the Nasdaq bull?
No, where'd you put it at? In
Wait,
admin?
what you post?
I posted the Nasdaq whale. SoftBank's back. That's why I'm bullish now because SoftBank is buying.
Nah.
Yeah, he is. Let me repost that picture I posted today.
Oh yeah, because they
Let
bought
me
like
go
what, 200 million of Apple.
Yeah, they
Amazon.
bought. It's all tech.
200 milli. 200 milli all tech. You know tech can move the market.
Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna long take. Like I'm short the Dow right now. I'm up like $50.
Speaking of which, Apple.
But
I
the
gotta scale in
tech,
on that.
I really
I saw that today. I was like, fuck, I want it, but I don't have money to buy it because it's super cheap for 1,000 2 years out. I can sell premium against that. I just have to do fundraising basically. I probably do more forex.
Can we finish this right shoulder already? All right. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
how much volume does yours 30 have? Let me check. It has
Mm-hmm.
431 million volume. Oh my god.
No.
That's a lot of volume. Oh, and it's dropping. Please break US 30. No one likes you. Please break. AMD is going down two. So AMD should go back down to support.
Who's killing my keyboard?
Bro, I'm up $50 off that drop. If US 30 tanks, where's SPY at?
Bro, like we just gonna end the day with a doji on a 4-hour time frame. And we're still in my zone on US 30. Between 27. Gotta get these numbers right.
I think it's both lagging. On the 1 hour chart,
What is?
you at the down.
Oh.
US 30 is a bull flag. That's why I'm saying, like, okay, we're gonna end here above my zone right now. between 20. Let's see. I still got these numbers right. So 27,700 and 27,762. We're still above it right now.
Yeah. All right. So just let me know when you're trying to go long.
I gotta make my account for Hugo's weight still. So They said they rejected one of my documents.
What the?
Oh no! I put a shitty document from my bank, and then I was like, they didn't like it. They liked my driver's license, but they didn't like that funky bank statement. That was a credit card promotion. I thought it said, "Oh, any document, fine. I'll do a walkie credit card promotion," even though I have like 3 credit cards with Chase.
How's Baba looking for me? Ooh, where is Baba? Let me check.
Square is
Baba
looking
had
for you
the
as well, bro.
screens.
Wow, Baba. Ooh. Okay, so Baba.
Baba looks like a cup.
Yes, yeah. So Baba needs to break back above 289, 40, 42. And, we're looking back at 293. But it's like right here. So like yeah, so it dipped down and so if we break above here for Baba, next week we're looking back at 296 at 295.
Damn it.
If it holds. But Baba needs to break back above. I am gonna get more. Where is Coca-Cola? Can I get more Coca-Cola? Now PLTR, I'm gonna buy some shares of them. Definitely gonna get shares of PLTR.
All right, I'm back. Oh, bro, my dog just took off in the streets.
Oh
I
shit.
just got him back. Yeah.
So the banks are holding up today. There's a buy signal that fired today on the banks. XLF had a buy today.
Carvana lower high. Let me go. Oh no. Oh no. Carvana reclaimed 218. So yeah, so Carvana, well it could. We just have to see. So let me measure this full impulsive move.
Wait, Tesla never broke below 417. Wow.
Nope, it's like a flat line.
Jesus. But look at that. It's just some resistance to that double bottom.
So if I measure this move, like we're looking at 224. Well, let me put it here. Don't look right though. Yeah, I mean Carvana now, like it broke above support. So like the bottom was damn. We should have got calls at 213 on Carvana, because I bet those calls were cheap. I gotta start doing that, bro. When it stock hits my TP, I just gotta play the opposite. It's so easy.
Okay, so Will of Me just drops a gem right now. So for Prime Day, buy the 323 call 323. Wait, 3255. Sell the 3400 calls. That was Will Me posting that for Amazon Prime Day because they moved it. Oh, wait, nope. Stupid Robin Hood.
Of course you would get a call spread on Carvana. Of course you would.
What?
Acash, this dude. So this dude, right? He wrote puts to the bottom. right at 213.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got calls. I think at the bottom at 213. You got a call from this man over here.
Well, resistance is at 226, 229.
Exactly. Yeah, so we can just write it back
I
up.
just learned something very new from Will Mead. Very, very, very new. Time spreads. I never heard of them until he talked about it.
What's that?
It's like a backwards calendar. Basically, I've been trying to do those for a while, but I never realized it had a name for it. So basically, you buy a front month and you sell the back months.
Hmm.
So this week is he's selling. He bought the 1 week. So he bought September 23rd and sold the sold 11th, November 6th. So that's a time spread. So you're betting that those calls for 335 are going to detract from the value goes down as it purchase to the over to the expiration. So basically, it kind of looks like I'm trying to do it right now and see 320, 3255. So let's see, 20 if I can find it. Okay, I found it. So buy that one, and then you sell November 6th, 334. Amazon has this issue where it's so difficult to determine what to do with them that I have trouble figuring out a type of spread. So this might help. So the time spread, I don't know how much is the collateral if I do one. So let's see. The time spread. This is actually worth 6. The min credit is 6 grand. Wow. Yeah. So Amazon has a problem with their contracts where it's super expensive and you need a lot of capital
Bro,
just to
time
offset
block
that.
is accurate as hell. It sent out July. It sent out a buy signal on Carvana at 213.
Did?
Yes.
What? Oh, shit.
On
On the
Carvana, it sent out
15
a buy
minute
signal.
or 5
Huh?
minute? 15 minute?
Yeah, on the 15 and the 5 minute.
Ugh. That's crazy.
So that Doji candle still has that sell. That's the thing. So it can go up to 226 and then just drop. So we just gotta see.
Did it have a sell signal on Carvana?
It did on the 4 hour time frame. Wait, you mean for this morning at the top?
Not at any point during Carvana.
Well, on a downtrend, no, not for me.
You know what? I think I got the wrong one activated. I don't know why I have two different
This weekend will
bots.
be a shit show of, I don't know. Have 30 minutes left. Oh, there he goes. Okay.
Oh my gosh, finally, guys. Now you want to show up. My wife's gonna be pissed at me because I didn't go to the eye appointment.
Money first.
Right, cash shit pays the bills.
Exactly.
Yeah, like I need to pay my bills all the time.
Yeah, oh, here we go. Bears are here.
12:15. Bomb you.
Come on, another strong move down. Break it.
Let me get my MetaTrader. Where's my app? I'll be right back.
What you about to do, Tiff?
Oh no, I'm just gonna see what is it right now on MetaTrader. Cause like between TradingView and MetaTrader, for Hugo's Way, the prices are different. So it's more like how the broker makes money.
Come on, Bears. You know the strong move down.
Head and shoulders on Carvana 1 hour? Probably. Ooh, oh yeah. It could be coming up to make that right shoulder. But that's still up at like 229.
Oh yeah, TTM just fired off on that move.
Beyond Trash is still down.
Who's playing that?
I hope no one is it. I am on profit on Walmart again. What happened to Walmart? Ooh, Walmart. Come on, Walmart. Walmart might drop too. Yep.
There we go. Come on. Man, that was major resistance up there. That level held.
Now, yeah. So I'm gonna short the Dow again. Now we should free fall. We should free fall now.
Right, I want to take off early.
Yeah, Dow made a double top.
Can you tell me what you see on this? Wait, this Bayou's tank. Oh, Tesla 417
Yep,
hit.
the Dow just tanked too. I got in right on time.
Wow, everything is about the tank. Nah, SPY just below VWAP. Let's see if it holds below that. Tesla just held that resistance all day. All day on Tesla, and then I guess if we do this one like here, we go here. Bunch of SPY pictures came in, yeah.
The Dow is in a triangle though. Let's see, looks like this wants to topple over.
Um, Could it be possible that Tesla is forming a cupping handle on the 30-minute time frame? Or
50-minute time frame. We just made a cup.
yeah, well, they said somebody asked me on DM.
Oh, sorry. No, I was
Yeah, no.
talking about US 30 right now.
Oh, okay. No, I meant on Tesla.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't trade Tesla.
Yeah, I only trade Tesla to short it. And yesterday I played calls. I'm lying. Yeah. You do not own.
I'm just sitting comfortably on my leaps, not doing anything. You know, my entries were kind of crappy, and that sell, like, we could continue up if we didn't have that news. And we had a lot of XPX books Thursday. They were about 50. They were hammering it for about the past 50. I would say about 3 days they were hammering XPX books.
Man, I really hate seeing this. When yesterday I really had a talk with somebody. Said I still new to this. I did pretty good today with 450 Tesla call. If everything looks good, I'm gonna do another Tesla call or Amazon. And all I said was like, I will say play something else instead of trying to hit a home run, especially with Tesla. You can lose a lot real quick. And today he goes, well, I should have took your advice. And he's down $700 on Tesla for 40 call.
What?
Did you say
Yeah.
700,000?
No, $700, not $700.
I was gonna say
Whoa.
700,000, dude.
No, it's down. He's down $700 on 440 call next week.
Jeez. That decay, man, will
So
get you.
yeah, so my I just told him like he would just have to if he bought today for next week expiration. So either average down today and hope for the best on Monday, sell today, or sell on Monday. That's it. That's the only three possible plays on that. But I don't know, man. That's a like. There's a bunch of people that DM me that I'm pretty sure they're in live chat right now, and they know every time they ask me about Tesla, I always say I do not share any insight.
Or they can stop playing Tesla. That's another option. I keep saying I don't cover Tesla at all. It's like the most number one request they make me do, and I make it a sticker point when we do class. I don't cover Tesla at all. Trade Tesla at your own risk. Or you can trade cheaper stocks, because I just focus on cheap stocks.
Dude, Square is gonna take off the moment market takes off. It's stayed there all day long at 169, 168.
Yeah, is the SPY holding 335? Yep.
US 30 is still holding my zone right now. I think it's going to be like a consolidation day. Is it? Oh, it's Friday. I thought it was Thursday. Okay, on the 15-minute time frame, the 200 and the 100 and the 50 EMA are about to cross to make a really nice crossover on the 15-minute time frame. Let's see. Let's give the 1 hourly time frame. Hourly time frame. We just had the cross between the 50 and the 8, and the 13 needs to catch up, but we just had a crossover on the 50, on the 8, 13, and the 8, 13, 20 EMA on the crossover, so that's a bullish trend.
On US 30?
Yeah, on US 30. I'm only trading US 30 these days because then I tried XPX. I thought it was too slow, and it makes me have to use like bigger lots.
Yeah, you're 30, bro. All you need, like on a real account, is a .01. That's all you need. Point
I
zero.
was thinking that too because XPX they make you like you have to do at least a 10 lotter, like 0.10 lot, just to get the a full feeling of US30.
Yeah, like you only like I'm telling you, like this shit moves so fucking fast, and
Yeah,
these
I'm
it does. My God,
someone in my pay group just made $6,000 on US30.
what the fuck? What do you enter?
He did it open basically. He entered zone and entered the same zone I did, and he did like a 0.69 buy. He loves 0.69 buys basically. Like I don't know, it's a sex plan or something, but I see it do it. He's pretty awesome. He mastered it. So yeah, I learned from him how to trade US30, and he trades it with really big sizes basically.
Yeah, like yeah, he go yeah. If you go big on US30, you would get out. You would make money quick.
And like I tried a US30 on a paper 100K account in like 1 minute. I did a buy and I made about, so like my entry was 27. They were about down in the 27 400 area. So I did like a 1 minute buy, 27 450, and then we went up $2 on US30, and then I just banked like at least $2,000 in just 1 minute, and I was like, wow, okay, yeah. Once I get to like 100,000, maybe I'm never probably gonna do the whole lot, but it feels nice to try it out. So much experimentation on US30. I'm still learning currency pairs and how much I need to do, but currency pairs are tough. I know there's one in my pay group. He trades British pound to British yen, and like he does $50 to. He can do a $50 to $2,000.
Okay, so that was why. Alright, I feel like the market's gonna freaking
Fly on Monday.
rebound. Yep. So I just went long on US30. I just entered like one position. I went along the Nasdaq too because I feel like tech is gonna pop too.
I'm gonna do a buy on US30 because we can't break under my purple zone to be bearish. Like if we break under 27,700, 27,15, 715, that's as bearish I can get.
Yeah,
I do a buy.
26. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna start moving up.
Okay, so I'm gonna do one lot, 0.1 lot US30. I'm just gonna try to buy right here. So
Cardano might go back up to 226. Let a buy signal on the 15.
Wall Street Jesus just tweeted a light 180 million buy into the buy side into the Power XPX.
The light buy. What you mean a light buy?
Well, that's what Wall Street Jesus tweeted. Light buy 118, 180 million to the buy side into Power Hour. So they just bought a really light position compared to other days. Like they did millions. I mean billions, basically.
Yeah, I feel like we rallied because the SPY is making Not a ascending triangle, but it's making something.
Well, also, I gotta take into consideration that we are butting up against yesterday's low.
Hmm.
Like, we can't seem to break that.
Loki looks like we're forming this right shoulder. But, I mean, yeah, the spy's just playing with the levels, like with a ES, the mini.
You guys remember Bowflex?
Yeah, I used to have one of those.
Yeah, my cousin did too. Their stock went from the November last year lows from $1.50. They're $17 now.
Jeez,
Where is my
crazy.
I was a
So,
total gym guy, Chuck Norris.
so pretty much they're at their November 17th high. November 2017. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so today for sure I'm gonna finish half of my charts. I shouldn't have put it in order because now I forget how to click on every single chart. Anyways, I'm gonna finish the rest of my watch list today. Like like for sure, I'm gonna live stream again and just mark up charts. Like for sure today. But I'm gonna eat first. Then I hop on.
Wait, let me bring up my notebook. That just reminded me of myself. This also has my Forex notes too. I was trading Forex on paper. And like how to understand pips. Like I finally understood pips through like trading on
Really?
TradingView.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
A pip is a pip.
a pip is a pip, yeah.
The
But
only
I
thing
didn't know how to calculate the pips. That was the problem. Like what was my profit for the pips? And that's something that I didn't understand either.
So I'm holding AMD over the weekend. I know, like Ace said, you might get a better entry on AMD, but you know, I got in at 79. I'm still in profit. I'm holding. And I got a Coke too. But
Okay.
that's just me.
Coca-Cola
Mm-hmm.
might swing one too.
It just moves so damn slow. That's why I hate playing Coke.
Well, that's why you always get in the money.
Yeah, that's true.
You only want to get Coca-Cola when you're in the money. You never get. I always get Coca-Cola like 3 strikes in the money. I pay like premium price to get them in the money. It moves so damn slow. Just get $20 every time.
What's the best time frame to chart at? I start from the weekly and I work my way down to the 15. That's how I chart.
I start from the monthly, then weekly, then daily, then 4 hour. Then I
Mhm.
end at 4 hours.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna head out now.
All right, bro.
I got stuff to do now. Hope everyone did pretty good today. For those that lost money, I'm sorry. There'll be a better chance next week.
Yes, there will be.
Just keep your head on the game. Don't let emotions take the best of you. And just keep on thriving and invest on your education. You know, it really does help if you know or if you have a plan when you're making your trades rather than just gambling. So, best of luck, everyone, guys. You too. Stay healthy, and I'll see you next week.
All right, brother. You too.
Bye,
Bye
team.
bye.
Have a
Hey,
good weekend.
quick thing, real quick, before you
Yep.
leave. If
What's
Tesla
that?
goes 415, there's a gap down all the way to 409. Keep that in mind
Jeez.
Monday. I think it might do.
Damn.
What happened?
I'm gonna keep an eye on that.
I just saw there's a gap down from 415 area to 409 on Tesla.
Ooh.
Have a good one, guys.
All right, brother. Take it easy. Have a good
Peace
weekend.
out.
You know what's not affected by the sell-off? Big
Zoom?
5 sporting goods. Still The trend is still strong.
Yeah. So the Dow was definitely flagging.
Bull or bear?
A bull
Oh,
flag. Bull flag.
15-minute was a giveaway that this was a bull flag.
I saw on the hour. I can't really see it on the like. I see it better on the hour chart.
I see it on a 15-minute chart because I have it all marked up and it's so ugly. People complain about how ugly my chart is, but it's sufficient. All right, I'm up $31 on US 30.
I'm up 25. Damn, you probably got a better entry than me.
Yeah, I got it at 27,777.7.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, you got in. Yeah, I got in at 27,785.
So 27,777.77.
Yeah.
Those
So
are the lucky numbers you want to hear.
bro. Ooh, BA. ACVI. Ooh. Trash. Wait, hold on. We might not be trash after all. Once you pull back enough.
ACI Albertsons? Oh yeah, that's Albertsons. Oh, nothing wrong with Albertsons.
AMD still holding 82. DraftKings is going back up to this top of my channel. That's why I drew it like this. Because it pretty much is in a sideways. Like if you ignore this candle, like these three candles right here, and just focus on the rest, it's pretty much in the channel. So DraftKings can go up to like 64.50 if you wanted to. HCBI had a product release delay today. What about Netflix? Netflix hit my PT of 505, but I have Netflix coming down to fill this gap at 502.
Have you guys heard of the October surprise? It is a political jargon to refer to a news event that has deliberately caused a influence or outcome in an election, particularly for one U.S. presidency, or something has occurred spontaneously to cause the same effect. In this case, Trump getting sick. Hey, you use like 1 to 500 leverage, right?
Hell yeah. And I just keep my lot size low. I just keep it low. So usually, if I'm trading forex, I keep in between a 0.02 to a 0.05. The highest I go is a point is a 0.10. Now, if I'm trading like the Nasdaq and the Dow, I only keep a 0.01 and I just stack because that's all you really need.
Yeah. Other guy, I think his account got bigger. He started with 1K and he did that. He's just repeatedly just focused on trading US 30. He just traded the same.
Bro, like legit, all you have to like if you can master US 30, you can live off it for life. Like
I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, this is much better than stocks.
Cause it's easy to flip accounts on US 30. Cause I flipped $200 accounts into 1,000 accounts. It's so easy. You just like it's just about entries. Like if you can get a good entry, you're set.
Yeah, so like where I entered, it tagged my zone into the purple zone I keep talking about from 17 75 area. And so I just took a position there, like a leap face, and I'm up. So I'm gonna swing this, or else I'm gonna tag out because the wicks on the 5 minutes are scary. When we dropped out, but we get above 28, 27, 28, 40. I'm gonna tap out there.
Yeah, so Amazon's going back up now too. Amazon hit support, coming back up. No, that's AMD. AMD's coming back up. Amazon is coming back up as well. Apple's trying to come back up. Nasdaq's trying to pop back up.
US 30 is just
It's
messing
what's-
around.
yeah, it's playing.
Yeah.
But it's 239, 240. Yeah, so like 245, I expect things to get interesting. But it's crazy how these small movements on US 30 are a lot.
I know, like $1. Up
Yeah,
$1.
especially if you catch them on news. Oh my
If
god.
you catch them on news, oh my god,
Yeah.
like Wednesday, I was so happy. Like I caught all of that pump and then dump, and then like after that we had so much fun. I mean that day at nighttime, because you never see that after hours. Just it's all when it's after hours, it's like all TA until you get to the London session.
Mm-hmm.
Cause when you trade the Asia session, it's the volume is just shit.
Yeah, it's easier to trade. And like for the Nasdaq, it's so much easier to trade when the market's closed.
Yeah.
It's just TA.
Oh my gosh, damn market's gonna put me to sleep.
Yeah, but I'm gonna wait till like the last 20 minutes, and I'm gonna enter it on the Nasdaq. I'm gonna go long because I feel like we gap up Monday. I mean, so on Sunday night, I feel like we're gonna gap up.
So that guy, he just trimmed his position right now. Okay, so we just got a huge sweeper on China ETFs for next week. This guy went really heavy.
Isn't China closed?
They bought like FIX calls. For next week, they bought let me see what 42.5 calls 30 minutes ago.
Oh,
So that is a repeater. He's like stacking. So that counts as something that okay, there's something that's going to go up. And then we have transports. Yeah, it's transports. I'm not sure. So I'm just gonna put a small little lotto play for next week. We'll see about that. It's only 32 cents.
So for DOCU, as long as it stays above 217, I'm still looking at 227 on DOCU. Wait, I just entered the Nasdaq after hours. What am I doing? I can still trade after hours.
Hey, you want to see the flow on QQQ dark pool?
Yeah. Herb, show us. Hurry. Because I don't do that freaking.
So there's a it's
Yeah, hold on one sec.
Because I swear, you wait till 259.
All right, I sent it in the admin.
Ooh, shit.
So you forgot to include the calls, but if you count them, basically, it's red to green. You have to do the whole entire print tape, because if it doesn't give full story, don't do that.
Look at that golden.
Yeah, put
Well,
tweet.
prints are delayed anyway, so it wouldn't give you, regardless of what the call you're seeing, it wouldn't tell you the whole story.
Yeah, because it's overnight. So that was London session. If you count that. That's where London started buying.
On these sweeps?
No, the
The
enemy
dark pools.
blocks.
Where?
In the admin chat.
Oh. So this is London buying for next week?
Yep.
Here's for SPY. I'll just post that as well.
Yeah, let me see what that looks like. Jeez. Okay.
Dang.
Battery maker Romeo in talks to go public via RPG, but RMG merger. Big deal as this is some big players in the industry. That's some news right there. Such some news.
Okay. Here's my chart, guys. Still in a B wave. Gotta figure out where it's gonna stop.
Alright, I'm gonna go. See you guys later.
Alright, we'll see ya. Just look at the chart. This is my count. At the end of the day, you've gotta decide what you guys want to do.
Yeah, so a lot of people get. I might swing. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna open. Where's the Nasdaq at? Yeah, Nasdaq. Oh yes. What time is it? 2:46.
246.
I wait till 2:50.
What, you playing Nasdaq?
Yeah. So I'm gonna wait. Well, I'm probably gonna wait until the market closes, so then I can really get a good entry. So I feel like these last 10 minutes are gonna be something.
Oh my god, if the market bleeds, I'll be surprised. It's just chilling in resistance. And that's the one thing that's concerning, is the fact that what was once support yesterday is now major resistance.
Yeah. Yeah, and Mike, if you click on that link I posted,
Yep.
Join Tom's group for the bot.
In the admin? Or did you
Huh?
DM me? In the admin, or did you DM me?
No. It was for someone in the live stream. He was trying to find the bot I was using, so I sent him Tom's link to the Discord. So Peace has been holding 107. The the VX X. Ooh.
Hold on, where did you send that?
Oh, in the stream.
In this.
So in my chat in the live stream,
Yeah.
someone wanted Tom's bot.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
LAC still holding. It's at 1487. It's about to go up higher. Yeah, so Carvana is going. Yeah, so Carvana's at 222 still. Wow. So yeah, so Carvana's going back up to 226.
Oh no shit. Yep, it's gonna go to resistance.
Yeah. So if you got calls at the bottom of Carvana at 213, you should be up. And I know some people did. So Tesla just crossed 417. My settings on for tuna are right here. Aggressive sells, RSI 60, the RSI sell at 65. The bands I have on, I don't have on the sell, and the VWAP buy I have on. That's all I'm running.
You don't do spot. Do.
Yep, Carvana's going back up to 225. Well, we should have played that bounce. We should have played that bounce.
What's up, guys?
What's up, man?
Good, Phil.
Oh, nothing much. So I got in DraftKings on Monday at open.
Puts or calls?
Calls. Been in all week.
What's it doing? I haven't even looked at that in a while.
It was a big bull flag breakout on
Oh
daily.
my god. That's crazy. Since Monday?
I sold most of the short term stuff. I've got some leaps still, but didn't really need to trade anything else, so
Yeah, at that entry you wouldn't have to. Come on. Damn it. Spy needs to do something here. A late night drop or a late.
Tesla looks like Tesla new low today. Just hit it.
Netflix fill that gap finally. Well, no, it has one more dollar it has to drop, and then
Tesla's
Netflix
breaking down.
Netflix, I low key wanted to swing.
Yeah, Tesla's got some room to go. I got a
Yeah, Tesla broke down.
389 to a 397 target.
Ooh, Tesla
Gap there. There's a gap.
That's what I got.
408.
Target.
I bet you it goes and grabs that gap. 408. Somewhere in there.
I don't know why I just saved that picture again. Government-centered sources give low odds to lower pandemic stimulus bill. It's 254. Let's see. Uh-oh. Apple, what are you doing?
Dropping?
Yeah, AMD is dropping to 81.99. Yeah, yes. Keep dropping AMD. I want to get more. Ooh, NASDAQ just fell.
Bounce by. Come on. Last 5 minutes.
Y'all swinging anything?
AMD.
AMD?
Yeah, and DOCU.
I was thinking about cashing out and being done.
I'm in spy. I'm gonna see what happens after the first. We still got what, 15 minutes? 20?
Oh yeah.
Come on, there we go. That was. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
We're at 256. Come on, NASDAQ. Just drop a little more. And I'll buy you.
Here we go. Keep it.
Yep, there we go. NASDAQ finally broke. Took you like all day. Only the last 3 minutes.
people got shaken out. Someone just sold 3,300 contracts. I swear.
Where's that?
The expiration I'm playing. Like someone sold 3,300 contracts at 37 cents and still going. The spy's still dropping.
Yeah, John. Yeah, John. How about you go buy some puts? Come on, John. You have 1 minute to buy some puts.
Yeah. Actually, no, 15 because trades.
Oh yeah.
Trades for additional 15 minutes.
John. All Trump had to say over the weekend is long spy and was screwed. That's all he has to say. But I'm definitely gonna hop in the Nasdaq. I'm just waiting, so I might hop in right here. I feel like this would be a good entry. Hold up, wait, 259. I'll give it 20 seconds. Wait, I wait till the last 10 seconds. Okay, keep dropping. Because I'm trying to get a sniper entry. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now the ES wants to freaking cross my alert. Had all day. Massive sell-off. Oh my gosh, I should have caught that drop. And we are done. It's going back up. You freaking... Okay, yeah, I just got into the Nasdaq here. So I'm gonna get 2 entries for the Nasdaq, and I'm just holding. Because I don't think we drop anymore.
Well, on the ES, we're at the 21 EMA. What you gonna do, futures?
Come on, futures. Please, let's go up.
Act a fool.
Auto trade mode on for two. Yeah, there's auto trade mode, but it's not out ready yet. But when it comes, I have my money set on my Forex account on Owanda. So when the auto trade is ready, I'm gonna just let that 160 run. My clock is wrong. What you mean? Neil's gonna fly next week? Yeah, I probably will. Cash, you didn't sell? Hey, Cash, I'm trying to see your profit. But yeah, y'all, that's it for me. So I am gonna live stream again today. Well, I might live stream again today and just do the rest of my charts. It just depends on how I'm feeling. Yeah, but today was a good day. We caught Carvana. We caught that sniper entry on Carvana. We took it down, and then some of y'all got in and played the bounce, which was good. I mean, we caught from 234 down to my first entry, 225, kept dropping 218. Then overall move was to 213. So we caught that. Then some of y'all got in again at the bottom and went long on it. So that's good for you. So we killed it. Yeah, bro. Hey, just send it in the profit and loss and just at me so I can see it. But all right, y'all. That is pretty much it for me. Y'all can check out my course if you want to. I teach you how to do. Well, my course will teach you how to do TA like me. That's something you want to learn. But that's it for me. So I will see y'all tonight probably, and if not tonight, then I will see y'all on Monday. And don't forget to relax over the weekend and just study.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, just study and just relax.
Study, study, study.
Yep, you want to get better, you gotta study.
Oop. Oh, what's going on, future? There we go. Oh, uh-oh, we got a battle going on. What you gonna do? Oh, here we go. The Bears pull it off.
Wait, what are you watching? The ES?
Yeah, ES.
Ooh.
Come on, Bears. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Man, they're trying to take it up. Having a hard time.
Yeah, we
Oh,
had
here
that
we
long.
go.
Yeah, that long way to the upside too. I don't know. I feel like we might pump over the weekend, cause especially because I don't know what time Trump speaks, but you know Trump is gonna be like, "I'm all better."
Yeah, right. You know damn well he will too. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes.
Oh shit, we got 10 more minutes. Uh-oh.
Bears are trying to take it down.
This thing moves so slow when the market closes.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm out. That's all she wrote, boys and girls. No, I'm not holding a damn thing over the weekend. I'm all cash. I'm all cash.
I only do it on my first account.
Oh man. Good week.
Oh yeah, freaking amazing.
So I think I'm thinking futures will take it down to fill. I don't know.
We're like in a weird spot. Well, the Nasdaq is in a weird spot.
Yes, I'm glad I sell. Now my contracts are decaying. We're definitely going down in a C wave. It's just a question of in what manner and how soon. I think we might get surprised and gap up and grab that 337 on SPY. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, as long as it's stay, yeah. So we just gotta see what happens. Cause this shit, ooh, week is gonna be scary.
Yeah, I didn't hold these contracts because they're October 16th, and with the weekend, if it gaps up, I mean, I would be destroyed. There's no way in hell I'm doing that. If I bought November's, yeah, I'd be cool swinging that, but nah, Not gonna risk it. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, I do 101s. Just drop me a DM. I'll get you the details on that. But yeah. All right, y'all. I'm gonna kill this stream. All right, Thanos.
Yeah.
Dougie.
All right, bro.
Take it
See you
easy,
around.
bro. I'll see you in the date in the admin.
Sir.
All right, brother. Take it easy.
Yeah, you too.
All right.